Sheesh was there. Why didn't it work? Bro, I'm convinced Whack fucked up somehow. You know? Is that a possibility? Yeah. That sounds like a possibility. What's going on, Cat? Chloe, what's going on? Guys, I didn't know I pressed the live button, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kidding. Yeah, I wish I like beat my meat on my computer, and then one day I pressed live, and then I went live, and you got the DSP, the Dark Side Phil kind of cam angle. You know what I mean? If you know, you know. What a freak, dude! What a freak! You did not know? This idiot was like, dude, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. This is so many years ago. What's going on, Beth? How you doing? And Sonny and Jim. What's going on, Jim? Callie, how you doing? Fab doesn't know. Now what was I saying? Oh yeah, the fucking idiot. He's a fucking idiot. But read my first message is important. No, I read it, and I honestly I didn't understand a single bit of it. But yeah, what he did. Let me talk to Fab. I wanna look at her because it's unreal. he puts like a starting soon scene up. Didn't know his cam was on for the starting soon scene, and he busted one out. Starting on the starting soon scene, pre-stream. Like any other time, bro. Any other time, bro. Like genuinely, what is that? Why would you? What is that? I thought he forgot to turn his stream off. Nah, that's someone else. That's someone else. It was on his start. This is objectively worse. Like I'd be okay with someone like post stream hitting a jorkage. I get that, but like on the starting soon scene, like he's about to lock in for stream, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna press the starting soon. I'm gonna bust one out before people join. What is that, dude? Just wait like a couple minutes to go live, bro. I can't remember, but I feel like bro definitely like it's a starting soon scene. You know what I mean? So bro definitely was only he not quick. What's going on, Serranio? I don't want to Google it. You don't have to Google it. I just told you everything. Soda Poppin has gone AFK to jerk off a few times back in the day. See, from Soda, that sounds about like normal. But like, we're talking back in the day, so Soda was like 20 years old. Darkside Phil was like a grown. You seriously cannot need it that bad? You don't get it, Fab. No, this is ages ago, Serranio. I was just talking about it because I made a joke that I didn't know I pressed the stream live button. I'll be back in 5. Got a nut. Dude, it's not even 5, bro. I'm sure bro is nutting in like record speeds. Anyway. Weird way to start the stream. I'm sure Soda just straight up would have even admitted to it too. Like it's pretty like on brand for him to just be like, guys, I gotta go now. I'll be back. Anyway, I had my I was gonna stream like what, an hour or 2 hours ago or something. It was a while ago. But then I fell into the trap of like falling down my nostalgia like the nostalgia lines, and I was watching some of my old COD montages, some of Wiffy's old COD montages. I missed it. And yeah, I had my couple hours of like looking back and watching my old montages. The crazy thing about my old montages, chat, hey Whack, you fucked up by the way, because Sheesh was on. I literally opened stream today, I looked, and my first source is literally Sheesh. So somehow the other day you fucked up, or I guess Stream Elements fucked up. Did it work? I hope it worked, otherwise I look like an idiot. It worked? Yeah, you fucked up, dude. I opened stream and I was like, I was having a look at my sources, and then the first one that I see is Sheesh. It's like right there. It wasn't the other day. It 100% was. Doesn't work for anyone else. It only works for Whack. What about my montages? Dude, literally, I owe my entire content creation existence. Oh, not like all of it, because I used to record with camera, and then I used to put my camera, like a video cam. This is very old. Like 16 years old. I used to put my video cam on a table in my lounge, and I used to like make throwing knife montages on Modern Warfare 2. And then Modern Warfare 3 Black Ops came along and they had theater mode, which was great. Wiffy used to record my clips for me. It definitely was on, because I didn't put it on today. Anyway, maybe it was just broken, because maybe Stream Elements was broken. Anyway, so that's how I started. I used to do that, and I used to make montages. And then Black Ops 1 and Modern Warfare 2 came around, Modern Warfare 3 came around, they had theater mode, and then Wiffy would record my clips for me with a Hop-Hog HD PVR, the old HD PVR, and that was cool. He used to make montages for me with my clips, and he's a really, really good editor. Honestly, I owe like a good deal of my like Call of Duty preferences, I guess, in a sense, to Wiffy. I was a big fanboy of Wiffy. I was a humongous fanboy of Wiffy. That's how we started. Like, I was just a massive fanboy, and he was just a nice dude, and he invited me to play with him one day, and that's how I met McJibs. And then yeah, it just got kind of annoying to be like, hey Wiffy, can you record these clips? Because I'd hit too many clips in a day, and I'd just be like, theater mode had only a set amount of fucking slots, so it just got like, it got unrealistic to ask him to like record my clips. He had recorded, dude. There's one clip that's just missing. It's wiped off the face of the earth, and it's the saddest thing. But I hit a jump shot triple on Terminal. If you know, you know. If you know Terminal, the map, I hit a jump shot triple into the plane from like the actual Terminal. He recorded it, and it has never seen the light of day. It got lost on his old computer. It's the only clip that's missing that I wish wasn't missing, because that's like genuinely one of the iconic clips that you can hit. Anyway, and after that, not long after that, Whack actually gave me his EasyCap DC60. He used to make glitching videos on Modern Warfare 3. I guess he grew out of it, and then he eventually just gave me the the DC60 to just record, and then that started my like full content creation grind, like my Giga grind. Yeah, you did. You don't remember the EasyCap? Quality was ass, but it enabled, like, dude, it was that's genuinely where I started, like, proper content creation and like actual the giga grind, dude. I used to make, dude, disgusting. This is a true story. No, bro, it's not. Someone who was there vet it. The only guy that can vet it. And how you doing, Gray? And I was watching one of my montages before, and I realized back into blame for this. Maybe not exactly this. This is like it is a pretty big swing away from making Call of Duty montages, but definitely for my grind of making like montages and content. Anyway, so yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah.
Do you know what else is missing?
Fab hydrate, come on, chop.
Fab hydrating.
Fab hydrate, please. So I added some new songs. You can hear one of them now. Big Red, what's going on, dude? How you doing, brother? It's good to see you, dude. I added some songs because they hit me in the nostalgia, sing things that I edited to. I just wanted to put them in, and yeah. What I realized is when I used to play console Modern Warfare 3, it's kind of fucking insane. But like no one did it. But I used to turn. I did not play with aim assist on. I turned aim assist off on Modern Warfare 3. No one did it because you're playing on console. Why would you ever turn aim assist off? Well, what even? You literally only stand to lose. And I was fucking demonic. I watched a clip that I just completely forgot about, but it was like back-to-back triple headshots, like stacked for triples in the span of 10 seconds. You cannot do that with you just can't do that with aim assist. And that's the only reason I turned aim assist off, was to get triple headshot feeds and quad headshot feeds and stuff. But like, I should have been so disadvantaged. You got that capture card for Christmas? Dude, that capture card genuinely is like, that's kind of the start of things. That's the start of things. Yeah, ATR. That was the clip too. It was fucking demonic, dude. It was like, if you know the terminal, the hallway in I'm spinbotting. Cool, man. Oh, there's a hair. Anyway, anyway, yeah, if you know the hallway on terminal, that was pretty good. That was pretty fucking good. It just happened out of nowhere, bro. I picked it up and it spun more. That was amazing. Yeah, if you know the hallway clutch, basically I was like one end to the other. I just spray down, aim ahead, and a new guy pops around the corner, sacks a triple kill, and then I run up, pop my tac insert down, turn around, and then I just do the same thing again in the other direction. That shit never happened, because getting triple headshots with aim assist on, when aim assist would like aim for center mass, no one played with aim assist off. Why did I? I think about it, and I think about all the clips that I missed one shot, and I could have missed 0 shots. But I was still fucking demonic. Chat, is the music too quiet today? It was quiet, but I did turn my sounds down. Anyway. For everyone that I missed to say hello to, hi guys. The music is quiet. I was in the zone ranting. I dare you to end the stream. Fuck. I load people that were snipers, but they had to use steady aim pro or sleight of hand. You have to use sleight of hand. Not only just for like being able to aim, like actually properly quickscope. Or are you talking about you hated quickscopers? The rain is just loud, music's not quiet. Oh yeah, weather is just turbo loud, isn't it? I don't think I will. 24 hours today? Today. Nah, probably not. I don't know, sleight of hand, I think in every way, shape, and form, you're better off using, Ninja. Yeah, the slow zoom took skill. Yeah, it took skill. It was fun. I will say, like, running around in Search and Destroy and doing, like, no sleight of hand, it had, like, some specific aura to it. You know what I mean? Luray, what's going on? It had a specific aura to it. It was really nice. But if you want to make montage clips, you just had to. Because you couldn't ADS fast enough and kill 4 people quick enough to get a quad feed. It was just, like, literally impossible. It didn't stack. Shooty, what's going on? I liked hitting silent shots, where you shoot and you do the fucking throwing knife, the classic. Yeah, you throw a knife after you shot, made no sound and kill cams. Yeah, that's a classic. Bro, you don't have to, trust me, you don't have to explain. I was there for many, many thousands of hours. So, chat. It might not explode anymore. There's some young pups here. That is true. That is true. It might not explode anymore, by the way. It voids, so that's fine. Input bust. Let's try this again. If it explodes, I'm gonna crash out because I installed the fix and everything. If this explodes, I'm crashing the fuck out. I'm not joking. Alright, it's not exploding. So it's fixed. So this is just an old ass bug, like a really old bug. So that's cool. We can use this now, but Steam output, it's pretty low. Pretty low. That's actually pretty high. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty high. 192 millibuckets. That's not bad. Now we just have to keep it stocked. That used a lot of coal, so. I also got to add create. So we have create. It does have some specific recipes. There's one thing that I'm concerned about. The blaze burner, you can right click this onto a blaze spawner, right? I got some of the results of the few exams I did, and I'm just goated. Hey, that's good, dude. That's what you love to see, Luray. They did add some recipes here, so we are going to play with a little bit of create action. Just because I like a little bit of something and a little bit of something, you know. Like I like a little bit of something else other than just Greg Tech to fill my day. All I've done is yap and stand around and literally do nothing. But I hope everyone's well today. Chad, do you reckon lightning's gonna bust my fucking machines? If rain doesn't, do you think lightning will? Is the storm in the game or in my underwear? What? To be fair, create tree farms are more fun than phytogenic insulators. Yeah, they are. Much more fun. Much more fun. Much more like, I don't know. Obviously, you have the power situation, but once power's solved, which it's solved pretty easily. Like, what are we gonna do for power? I was thinking, I had a little bit of a look at things that exist. We have SNAT. Can we not use sugarcane in a boiler? 100 and what? 180 seconds. In a small boiler. 0.15 in a big boiler. Which it means it'll be 0.6 at 25% throttle. How do we want to harvest? And put, sugarcane in this. If we were to do SNAT, how do we... Yo, Cinnamon, hey, what's going on, big boy? I was thinking about you. How many more coke ovens do you need to make? 573. I was watching when I'll be honest, I went through and I watched like every one of my old montages. And I got hit with the nostalgia of the one clip where I walk around the corner, get the triple with the Barrett, and then I think I invited you to party. I screamed. I'll be honest, because it was my first triple on Modern Warfare 3, and I was very happy. I was very happy. I like yelled, and then Mum was asleep on the couch behind me. And she's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then I tried to explain it to her, and she didn't get it. And then I invited Cole to the party, and I was like, "Bro, I just hit the fucking nastiest triple." And Cole was my hype man. Good times, good times. Good days, dude. Honestly, a lot of fun. How you doing, Half? I like one block solutions, but God, one block tree farms are boring as fuck. I think one block solutions for like most sort of farming things when you don't have to is kind of boring. Like, especially when you've got Greg Tech that has just a lot of value, you know, a lot of value to multi-blocks. A lot of value in multi-blocks. It's so much better to just have like multi-blocked solutions when they're like part of the pack and stuff. Like, why not, dude? Why not? Why are you up so late? Is my question. Bro's got like an old man sleep schedule. What do you mean you're up at 11 o'clock at night? But yeah, so today I think I want to try to push towards AE2 chat. I think that's the goal today. And maybe we play some Mega Bonk later. Don't know. Maybe we play some Scrandle. Don't know. We could do... The world is our oyster, chat. The world is our oyster. We do whatever the fuck we want. Hi, Bunny. All my friends think I'm weird for going to bed at 9 and waking up at 6 without being tired. That's a 9-hour sleep. That's normal. What? Bro, all your friends malnourished or something? Added a visual for multi-blocks like the greenhouse so you have a small holographic sapling visible. Oh, that's cool. They wake... Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of normal, Half. I'm sorry, bro. That's kind of normal. I'd love a 9-hour sleep. I'd say on your days off, surely you get a 9-hour sleep as per normal. All my friends think I'm weird because I say random shit all the time. Curious. Curious. We're gonna have to upgrade our pipage. Chat, we're gonna have to upgrade our pipage. But we have our output here. We can start outputting and maybe we definitely need to get something going in here. My normal sleep is like 4 to 5 hours. Do you feel refreshed? Like your Steam issue? What's Steam issue? Do you feel refreshed? Because if you feel refreshed, that's fuck am I? That's fantastic, to be honest. That's like that's the dream. Maybe like 10 or 11. That might be too much. You feel fine. That's good. If you can sleep that little and feel good, that's fucking fantastic. Like sometimes I get like a cheeky 5 hour and I'll wake up and I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going back to sleep. It's not happening. And I just wake up and I just exist like normal. Sleeping in on Sunday ruins the routine for Monday night. Routines are made to be ruined. Clutch. I have it on. Look at me. I'm lighting things up. Look, I can't press right click. Look, there's torches in my offhand. Thanks, Clutch. I went through and I had a look at the client tweak stuff. So now we don't even have to see that we have something in our offhand, which is fantastic. Nah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's because I'm like always tired. I'll always like I'm like literally always I'm like perpetually always tired. I'm probably like dying a little bit, but I'm like perpetually tired. I can sleep at any point. So it never like ruins anything. You're not normal. I mean, we've established that. We've established that. Like if I wanted to, I could go to sleep right now. I could go to sleep right now with my fucking lights in my eyes, sitting up in my chair. Hi, Brady. You'd feel less tired if you took your vitamins. No, I don't think I would. I genuinely don't think I would, bro. Should get that tattooed on your face too. Had your iron levels checked? No, I don't. I haven't gone to a doctor in a very, very long time. The thing, yeah, with the thing that kept blowing up. Oh, the Steam issue. Sorry, I thought you meant Steam. Wait, I thought you meant Steam as in like Valve. But yeah, I did fix it, and it's fantastic now. Yeah, but like I want a nap so I can stream at like a good time, fab. See, that's what she doesn't get, dude. So I had a nap today. Going on, Cat. Chat reflects a streamer. No, it's just me and you, Chloe. It's just me and you. Chloe, are you unemployed? Be honest. I think it's because we're unemployed. That's fucked. Are you unemployed? Makes sense. Unfortunately, yes. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. It's probably something I could go to the doctor and have a look at my like my body and see how long I have left to live. But at the same time, do I need a doctor telling me things? Not really. What the fuck does that guy know? Know what I'm saying? Tango's a part-time streamer and a full-time napper. Well, listen, man. Didn't I do like a 14-hour stream yesterday? What kind of part-time is that? I can do a blood test for you if you want. You can do the whole test, or you can just draw my blood. I don't have a problem getting the blood drawn. I can't be bothered waiting, bro. Can't be bothered waiting. I got up before 5, walked the dog, clean the kitchen, read my book, going to get dressed before work. For work, I can never nap. Motherfucker. How about you save some productivity for the rest of us have, you fuck? That's impressive though. That's really impressive. What do you mean waiting? They can email you results, little bro. Yeah, no, I know that. I get that. But like, why would I go and do it when like I have to wait for the results for like dates? That make sense? If your answer no, you ain't built like me, bro. Afternoon is my time. My lazy time to be a slob. Hey, that's just how I operate. Why do you care to wait? No, because like if it doesn't happen immediately, what's my point? You know what I mean? You don't get it. But like if you have ADHD, you get it. Like if I have to wait for something, why the fuck would I bother going and doing it? If I have to wait 2 days, I'm not doing something. It's the reason I haven't gone and got like I went and got Stratera, and I forced myself to go and like do my psychiatry fucking thing like years ago. Got Stratera, did the runaround, wasted like weeks of waiting, but like obviously I can do things in the time. Like it doesn't make sense to a lot of people that like, oh, it's waiting time, but it's not like waiting time. It's just it's just time that passes until the next thing. It's like it's like passive passing time of time, but that's not how it works when you have like the brain that I have. And then I got Stratera, and it was the biggest waste of time I've ever gone through in my life. That shit was fucking terrible. So like that's the reason I haven't gone back to get Ritalin and go through that rigmarole, because that's a big rigmarole. Hence the pacing. Yeah, that's because I like to be busy, bro. I don't know, I kind of like to move around, you know? Does that make sense? Chat, what do we do about all this liquid? Should I make a super tank? We could make a super tank, that's pretty cheap. Hermetic? Oh, that's probably ethylene, we can't make a super tank. Make a chem reactor. Stream till results are given back. You don't get it. It just ain't like that. We gotta figure out what we're doing here. It just ain't like that, you know? Rotor mold. Oh yeah, we want a rotor mold. Let's shut some stuff in here. We're actually gonna have to make more molds, because I never had all the molds on me at any given time. It's kind of annoying. Oh, you're out of power. You're out of power. Classic. Classic chat. Gain making fluid tanks, super fluid drawers, maybe. Yeah, I mean I could. What's stopping me from making a super tank? Realistically, it's a polyethylene, but like how is that stopping me? It's oxygen and ethylene, sulfuric acid, ethanol. That's just one distillery. That's literally one distillery. It's kind of annoying. Hydrogen sulfide. That's kind of annoying. I could do this by hand. It's just very annoying. Guess you again had a brief moment of mutual infatuation with a woman and then moved on. That happens, bro. Move on. MV is stopping it. Shit. You win this round. You win this round, Chloe. Where is my rectum chart? No, not rectum. Nature's rectum. The file. Could make a file. I might be kinda lactose. That's unlucky. I love feet. Shout out my boy Clutch. He's never gonna live that down, is he? He's never gonna live that down. What's going on? He's never going to. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is. I would love to get this quest done so we can start moving on. Fuck me, bro. This is just an annoying quest. Because this is a circuit. It's just annoying. It's like not hard. Like I have everything to do this. It's just fucking annoying. So, women are evil AI girlfriend. What? Sure. Well, don't get an AI girlfriend. Whatever you do in life, don't get an AI girlfriend. Keep your humanity and be a normal individual. And I will say, I will be polarizing and say be normal, chat. In this one case, I'm going to say that is abnormal. And I'm sorry if any of you have an AI partner. Fix that shit right now. I'm sorry. But it's not healthy. Looking at you, hippie. That's my boy catching strays. Curly whirlies! Curly whirlies are so fucking good. Why are you hurting me? Sorry, hippie. Hippie, you had to take that brunt there. Entirely abnormal? It's not even just abnormal. It's not even just abnormal. It's like unbelievably unhealthy to like have an AI partner that like is there to basically say yes to you. You've got your own yes man that will never have a conflicting view because you will stop paying money to their subscription. Pretty wicked. We gotta switch these out to turbines. And we gotta get this running. They're so good, dude. It's impossible. It's impossible for me to be able to enjoy them though because they're fucking not vegan, and it's the saddest day of my life. It's tragic, dude. It's tragic. Is it normal to want my girlfriend to be a block of enriched uranium? You would be better off having a block of enriched uranium as a girlfriend. At least that way you can actually physically feel something. Probably even better. It's probably even better mentally. Copping all the fucking the radioactive emissions. It's probably better. It's very upsetting, isn't it? It's tragic. It's tragic. Still glass tube. 24 hours today. I would love to say yes. But I can't, because I definitely know Fab can't do 24 hours today. And I'm not gonna make her even think about it. You know what? I should check the whole thing in there. You are a normal person. Yeah, you are. I'd sell my GF if they were a block of enriched uranium. It'd be very, very lucrative sale, to be honest. Red alloy, chat. Where's my red alloy? Didn't I make a whole bunch? Oh, curly fries. 24-hour my cookout anniversary. No. Oh, that cookout anniversary. We would either have breakfast or we would have dinner. Great alloy. Perfect. Wait. Wait. This has to be done in the alloy smelter. Well, it depends where we go, Fab. We could go to the thing we were talking about before. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, it is a bender. What am I talking about, bro? Maybe that chicken shop I didn't shut up about. Bro's infatuated with the chicken shop. How much to do a 24-hour? You have to ask Fab. You have to ask Fab, bro. Dude, curly fries would be so good right now. Isn't 1 gram of uranium like 2 billion calories? Insane gym games. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. You can do it, I just might be here for a solid 9 hours of it. Why did that give me a book, but then this quest also gives me a book? Cheeky fucker. Cheeky fucker, chat. I'm not sure, chat. I don't know. Did we do a 24-hour? Fab's kind of giving me the go-ahead, but like, genuinely, I don't think that's the go-ahead. You know what I mean? Like, it's the illusion of a go-ahead. Does anyone else get that from Fab's ramblings? Is that the illusion of the go-ahead? Boy, you think I can do the splits when I sit on a chair for 13 hours a day? Bro's fucking sitting on it. What the fuck am I witnessing? Have we got everything now? Yes. Yes, done. What's going on? You're kidding me, I need to make 2 of these. I'm gonna fucking crash out. Oh. Get tired going up an escalator. That sounds like a you problem, little bro. That's a big problem too. I think this is like this or some shit. Or this. There we go. Did that. Fab doesn't like escalators. She's what some people might refer to as unwell. Unwell. There we go. We got our 2. We've done so many quests now. Watch this. Which is safe to transport in any conduit. EU power requires caution. The key is always to match or exceed. Is to always match. Oh, dude, I thought they were telling you to match or exceed the voltage or amperage. Like, this just is kind of worded. It's worded fine, but it's just kind of like weird. I would say, instead of saying exceed here, I'd say never go over the amount of fucking amps and volts. Doesn't make sense to word it the other way. It just kind of feels weird, bro. Anyway, that opens up a bunch of quests that we've done. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All of these literally mean nothing to me because we can't use them. We can't use them. Configure machines. This probably doesn't have PRCs, does it? Can you imagine Fab on a skateboard? She's skated. What do you mean, can I? Yeah, I can. I've seen it with my eyes. Monty Nichols. Dude, stop giving me these coins, dude. Stop giving me these coins. This is the biggest slap in the face, chat. I can literally do nothing with them. I can actually genuinely do nothing with them. It's tragic. It's tragic. Let's have a look at this. Is there any of these that we prefer? Blast dust. Flint dust, quartz sand. That's kind of the same recipe. I would like to find a desert. Have to go now. Take care, Shichi. Have yourself a lovely day. I think we go for a little bit of a walk, chat. I think we go for a little bit of a walk. Can I get slapped in the face or on the cheeks? Sure. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go for a walk together. I need entertainment sustenance that will satisfy me for the next hour or so. I don't want to scroll YouTube shorts. You may be too literal brain rotted that you might need to scroll YouTube. If the term I don't want to have to scroll YouTube shorts comes out, I think you might be maybe too far gone. Jim. Cold turkey, you can do it. You can do it, Jim. You can do it. Why are we all consulting Fab? I know she's saying I can do a 24-hour, but that what she's saying and what she means are two different things. Chat. 24-hour. You don't know women well enough. Yeah, do a 24-hour. That's fine. Our anniversary will be fine, right? You know what I'm saying? Tell me you don't get the same. Our anniversary, probably cook our sleep schedule for our anniversary though, right? The anniversary that we haven't decided whether we're going to be up in the morning or up in the evening. That one? Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's going to cook it for that day. The day that we've... Oh. Ow, my legs. What is this? Nickel. Chat. I think I'm indifferent. It's hard to discover intonation through text. I don't know what you mean. When you have the context of the previous, that'll probably cook it for our, a 24-hour will probably cook it for our, anniversary, right? I don't know if you can say the, I don't know if you can say that. Can you send the message through microphone? Good luck, Jim. Just say you don't want to do a 24-hour. Well, I mean, like, I don't care. I was gonna do a decent sized stream. I don't like doing 24 hours and sticking to the idea of doing exactly 24 hours, but like, you could do a big stream. 24 hours for like an actual hard lock 24-hour, guaranteed 24-hour. That's like a special occasion thing in my mind. we check these chests? This chest here decides if we go looting. ULV conveyor. Sponges. Alright, we're going looting, chat. Just because I kind of want to. Is there like any sort of way that I can see chests through walls? Any hackers in chat? I'm gonna take these too. I'm gonna take bookcases. No, what was I saying? Yeah. How do we see chests through walls, chat? Legally. Let's run a 23-hour, then check in with Fab about doing a 24-hour. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Capacitato. Oh, not the capacitatos, dude. And we also got batteries. It's a sodium battery, though, not a lithium battery, so it's kind of ass. Yo, Luray, where do you rate lithium on a scale of 1 to tastage? How tasty is lithium in your mind? This is an important question, chat, trust me. Do a 6 to 7 hour stream. No, it'd be more than that. Oh, 6, 7. Pretty high, especially with water. Bro likes his lithium with a glass of water. Like raw iron and shit. Zinc, steel. Wow. The chests aren't bad. The chests aren't bad. Doesn't taste good. Don't ask me how I know. You didn't happen to work in lithium mines, did you? Where are all the books? Okay, I'm looking for books. What is that? Lost City. Lost City cake, dude. What is that? A lighter. An Invar lighter. You did work in a lithium mine. Huh. I prefer the old batteries with nickel and cadmium. I too prefer my batteries filled with cadmium. Curious. Me. If I fall here, that's a death. That's genuinely death. That's the only way I can die on peaceful. Stupidity. Nothing in the furnaces. Oh. Is lump just gnocchi but flat? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, actually. Wait, lump is nature's gnocchi. That's quartz. We don't need quartz. Oh, it's so big. You know what? I was thinking the other day, before I thank you, cutie, which I will, trust me. I was thinking the other day, I haven't seen you around in a hot minute, and then I realized how griefy my fucking stream schedule has been for your time zone. Like, I've just been live when you've been asleep and in bed. And I thought about it, because when Fab streamed the other day, you were there, and I was like, dude, I'm a piece of shit, bro. Cutie, thank you so much. The 20 gifted subs. I hope you're doing fantastic today. I hope things have been well with you. Have you been Bing chillin'? Good to see you. It's nice to be able to stream at this time tonight, chat. Because every single other stream I've been doing has been very early in my morning and throughout my day. It's fine, I don't mind it. but daytime's hot and nighttime's cold. And chat, which one do you think I prefer? Sweltering heat with 3 computers around me, or nice cool nighttime? It's not you, it's me. I was living under a rock with life and work. No, I think it's partially me too. Like, genuinely, the streams that I've been doing has been very not good for like mine, and your time zone's very close to mine, right? You be like 9 p.m. or something. It's been kind of griefy for like my time zone. Same as like Hippie's always like getting absolutely fucked. Hippie's getting absolutely fucked. I know that for a fact. Bro wakes up and streams over. Which just means my whole time zone, India, like... I'm getting there. We got an extra backpack. I don't know if this has... It doesn't have anything in it. We don't really need it. But you're 7 hours behind me. What? What? No, you're not. What? Oh, it's even worse for you. I thought your time zone was like close to ours. But I guess I'm going off of like Japan and counting that for the entirety of like Asian time zones in some fucking rigmarole way. I would have thought like Asia was pretty close, but I hope you've been well, and thank you for the 30 bits, cutie. I hope things have been good though. I hope work's been treating you well, even though you're getting kind of slammed. I hope it's been treating you well. I hope you've been having a good time. There's the Ender again. That's what I got baited into using. I got fucking baited, chat. We can get rid of that. Alright. So we've done what we needed to do here. Let's keep running. I want to look for a desert. I took 1 week off, and the first thing I get to do is this stream. Yo, that's sick. Hey. I hope you got a good week ahead of you. I hope you got a good week ahead of you. We are bing chilling. I'm kind of getting back. It was nice on Stone Block, right? That I had something to like play, you know, like that's the one thing when it comes to my like ADHD brain, is trying to find something to play is the hardest thing. And once I have something to play, I fucking grind it. You've seen it all before. All of you've seen it before. If you remember, if you were back there in the Rust days were like the most absolute like crackhead hours. I was doing 20 hours a day daily. Because I was just vibing so hard with it. Those were the good days. Those were fucking wicked, dude. And what's that cactusy? I'm not looking for cactus, I'm looking for sand. I just need like a good place that has like lots of sand. Apex days. Apex days were fine, but Apex days I was still working, so I wasn't streaming all that much. In comparison to like what I could be, like what I was when I was doing the Rust days. When Rust again, I don't know, bro. It's kind of impossible. It's kind of impossible because I just get stream sniped by people spamming the N-word. That's what I was looking for. This, thank you. I just get stream sniped with people spamming the N-word, thinking they're like. It just doesn't make sense. And then I have to turn voice off. And I think the most fun that comes from Rust is the voice. Oh, another one. The most fun that comes from Rust is voices. That game is like, it's good. It's fun when you have like those interactions that are just like, it's just comical. There was one night I was Do you remember it, fam? The kids in the little hut, and I was outside. How do you stream snipe with
he's
it?
a big boy.
They cutie. So he's over the 9. Wait, that was 1600. And then now 1609. There's a 69 in that chat. Thank you so much, cutie, for the 9 gifted subs. Thank you so much. The goat. He got the sub. Yo. Hey, that's wicked. How do you stream snipe? So, what would happen is, I don't know. I had my name set to 123. I had my fucking thing set to like specific name. I don't know. Maybe I should just try with a new account, brand new account. Never share my name around. Never share my Steam link, and then map hider, which I had. I did hide the map. Crazy. Even hiding the map, they still find you. But I guess they've got cheats, so they can see your name. They just log into servers, see who's on the server, go next. But yeah, there was this one night where I was just fucking around on some like random Aussie server, and I was just bullying people and just like farming people and shit. And then there were these like group of kids, probably like no older than like 15. And I went outside their house, and in game it was dark. It was also nighttime IRL. Like it was just, the setting was right. The setting was right. It was quiet on the server. No one's around. They're in their little house. They hear rustling in the bushes outside. Hey, who's out there? And then hello, kitties. You remember the fucking clown? And I just sat outside their house, and they were too scared to go outside. That was such a good server. That was the same server that we met the guy that just walked around playing the guitar all day, and he was just walking around playing the guitar for like fucking straight up 6 hours. We just had this guy that just walked around doing nothing but just plays the guitar. It was wicked. Sand. Good times, dude. Oh, finding the tech to put the chairs between the floors. Yeah, and then I got stream sniped by cheaters. And then they also go through my chests that are in my floor. That was wicked. That was so funny, dude. Those kids were like actually terrible. Go away! Leave us alone!
Oh, it's so
Stop.
big.
Get it? Bro. My chat froze. My chat froze. Bruh. What a wicked fucking number. 6. Dude, my chat's... My gifted subs thing is catching up, and it's like counting your subs one at a time. Cutie, thank you so... That's fucked. The 89 gifted subs. 1669. 1669, chat. That's pretty nice. I wish I could see the number. I gotta refresh my, like... It's not refreshing. Wait, let me refresh. Don't say anything, chat. 16. Alright, you can't gift another sub. GD, you cannot ever gift another sub. That's it. You're done. I'm cutting you off. I'm the bartender. Thank you so much. You're unreal. You are unreal. I don't care. what Jeb says about you, you're alright. Banished from gifting forever. Did 1669. I mean, I can just go 100 each time. No. No. 100 at a time is psychopathic. That is insane. Don't use... No, I think they deleted that. I saw a video about this. They deleted that, right? How do I see? I don't think I can see. Means I can go with it? No, you can't go with it. You're cut off. You're cut off. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, cutie. Yeah, I think they got rid of it. It's back to 200. That's good. It's kind of disgusting. What's it? 1669? I don't know. How do I... Does that work? How many does this get? 1 or 2? 1. I probably should just do it with mortars then. Well, you've got 2 6s in there. You got 2 6s in there. You can't go higher than that. For health and safety reasons. For health and safety reasons. I think we just did this. Oh, that's so much faster. Why would I ever macerate? Two 6s of where? Well, listen, the first 6 is getting a little bit of action in the back of the other 6, if you know what I'm doing. Back door, front door, you know, it kind of works. It kind of works. It's not the 2 6s that is the problem. It's when you have, I mean, let me look at the numbers here. It's when you have this. It's this one that's bad, because they get nothing. This guy gets nothing out of this. There's this guy here, gets a little bit from this guy, but this guy gets nothing. They're just back to back. Maybe like the longest double-ended kind of action. That's why I said threesome. Yeah, there's a little bit of, and then there's just a random one there. 969 is also lonely. Yeah, exactly. Human centipede, huh? 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 How you doing, Hell? What's going on, big boy? Yeah, I don't know why they would ever, like, I don't know why they would have ever upped it. They said that they upped it from 200 to 1,000 because they were thinking about people that gift thousands of subs at a time. And they wanted to make it easier for them. Which is just kind of like purely insane. Purely insane. The one is just watching, I guess. The bullshit excuse. Oh yeah. No, they were definitely trying to get some crazy money from it. They can just find you, Seranio. They can just find you. Especially in Australia, they just join a server and figure out which server you're on. Making it easier for the 1%? Well, it's not even the 1%, it's the like 0.01% that gift 1,000 subs at a time. Like They probably shouldn't have been pushing for that to be a thing, especially because it's almost exploitative to add that as a feature, right? And that's Ashes. And have like someone that's like a big donator in a community, right? That feels like they have to donate, which you never do. You never do. You're worth donating and not donating. You gift 1 sub, gift 1,000 subs, it's forever going to be appreciated. You stop gifting subs, you're not going to be appreciated less, right? But like, it feels like I need to put this in the main. It feels like they did it in a way that like basically they're like, oh yeah, if you're a big supporter, then click the fucking big button, you know? And like, I'm sure people fell into that trap. Where they like, there's this new thing that's being talked about on these big streams, and they're like, they've got big sub numbers, and they're like, oh, I should do it because I can't be doing 200s anymore. I got the thousands there, I gotta do that. My streamer will like me more if I gift subs. I'm pressured to not gift subs here, or else Tango will dono wall me. Nah, I just dono wall you anyway. It's also the Hype Train, Treasure Train ship. Dude, the craziest thing is the Treasure Train stuff. The Hype Train and Treasure Train alerting you. Is this still running? Alerting you outside of Twitch, giving you a notification to your phone that there's a Hype Train going on is insane. Like, I don't normally bring attention to Hype Trains and stuff, not because I don't appreciate the support. I very much appreciate the support, but I don't bring attention to Hype Trains and stuff because I feel like sitting there, there's streams that you just sit there and you go, yo, that's a level 45 Hype Train. Can we make it level 46? It's only $2,000 for you guys to do it. $2,000, chat. Bang. Level 46 Hype Train. Let's go. Like, it's just so, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's kind of cooked. Why did I turn this glass dust into I'm fucking stupid. Don't even know what Hype Train means. That's a good thing. Just literally avoid it mentally. It's good. It's just it's like a trap that people fall into, and it's a thing that like people use as a means to like farm people for money, and I don't exactly respect the idea. I get Hype Train notifications from streamers. I don't watch it all. That's fucking insane. You shouldn't ever be getting a Hype Train notification. I don't know why they added this. The only push notification I want is my Tango live notif. Outside of that, don't send me shit. Exactly. And the the craziest part is when they don't send a live notification, and then someone comes into like Josh the other day. Yo, there was a Hype Train. I'm coming in. Dude. They suck at sending live notifications on Twitch so bad that people put their live notifications elsewhere. Discord, Twitter, whatever, like, right? They suck so bad at doing a notification that someone's gone live and then they add a Hype Train notification. Priorities. Priorities. Crazy. Gotta go, be back in 2 hours. No worries, Ray. Create mods, yay or nay? I don't mind create. I added create on here. I added create because it's It's one of the add-on mods that they suggest that you can add. I like create. I think it's creative. I very much prefer multi-block solutions and creativity over one-block solutions and placing down my 47 basic bender in a row. I don't get Twitch notifs until I unlock my phone. Right, yeah, that's definitely your phone's like battery saving stuff and shit, right? Should I smell the rest of this? I think I should. Create to the sea. Create's really good. Create's fantastic. It's probably one of the best mods that have ever existed. It's very it is creative. It is creative. Whereas a lot of other mods tend to fall back on one block, or even this is less creative, right, than create, right? Because this is, you follow a set thing, you make it. Yeah, you can do piping and stuff. And your logistics system is where your creativity can come out. But like apart from that, you don't get to have creativity. Kind of shit. Have a good stream, mate. Good night. Hey, good nights in the deadhouse. Have a good sleep, though. Look after yourself. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I already know he's going to. I like it when I get a message from Fab on Discord saying you are live. Yeah. The live notifications on Discord. If you guys aren't in Discord chat, if you guys aren't in my Discord, join my Discord. We have a group of like lovely people. Actually nice human beings. You know what I mean? Join the Discord. Turn on the notifications. Well, you leave the everyone's on. The only everyone you're going to get is like something that you probably would want to see, i.e. a stream notification or maybe a YouTube notification, rarely, if it's like a cool video or a rare video. We don't do everyone's for like no reason. The only notification I have in my life is the alarm, which I don't even use. Other than that, everything can wait for me to look at. That's fair. That's a healthy way to like exist. If you get distracted, by like notifications and shit, and you feel like they're controlling your life, it's a good way to do it. You literally told me it's stupid. No, bro, but you're constantly checking, which is the different thing. You're constantly checking, and then you're like, why didn't I get a notification for this? And then I'm like, brother, what do you mean? Why didn't you get a notification? We can surmise the fact that you have do not disturb on 24/7. And then a phone call happens about our fucking delivery, and then it's like 7 phone calls in a row, like the delivery driver's trying to find our house, and bro can't find it. And then we look at Fab's phone. Oh yeah, do not disturb, 7 missed calls. And then the delivery driver says they're gonna burn down my house if I don't tell them my fucking location right now. Crazy. Yeah, that's fair. Lovely people and Blu-ray used to come above the rest for real. How do we make this? Can we macerate? We can. Is it 10%? We could make a sifter. Oh, we can just... I don't know why I needed to cough. So bad. Wait, I probably can just do the same again. Alright, perfect. Wait, what the fuck? This is another random fucking water in my inventory. Oh, that's a lot of juice. Alright. We can make more bowls. It says that I'm making bowls, but they're not bowls, they're tubes. If you're constantly checking because it's off, then you're the problem. Yeah, no, it's not like she's constantly checking, but like when she's on PC, she's constantly checking. So she just is. It's just kind of like it's like this awkward state. Awkward state, dude. Bro, if I could count the number of times bro said, "Huh, that's weird. I didn't get a notification for that." When I'm looking at something on Discord, I'd have at least $1. I'd have at least $1. Cutting machine, lathe would be good. Let's make these steam turbines, chat. Make these steam turbines. We gotta get a whole bunch of iron cooked up though, which is kind of annoying. We could make a multi-block macerator. That would get that would go further on this. Would make everything doubled. Do we want everything to be doubled or do we want it to not be doubled? What did we get $1 for the other day? Oh fuck! Some bullshit, dude. I got my check though. I got my check. You got me several dollars. Thank you for that, hell. Peaceful. How peaceful is this day? You missed Tango trying to explain 69. It looks like this, Sonny. Well, kinda... Or like this. Something like that. Ask your mum. I know she knows. Trust me. I know she knows. Ow. I think I gotta go get more copper, chat. I think I gotta go get more copper. Why isn't your hunger going down? Playing peaceful, bro. Very peaceful kind of day. The only bad thing about this one is that one time the automated bot they used broke, maybe miss a stream, and lose my watch streak. Yeah, but we don't use automated. We used to, and then I thought to myself, chat, how the fuck do I make a hammer? Then I thought to myself, I don't want it to be automated because it's like I want you to get like a personal touch. I want you to get like heart from your notification, you know what I mean? And then Fab just says he's live or whatever. Good luck. And all the hearts out the fucking window, bro. We used to use a bot. But it's just like, I don't know, it just felt didn't feel the same. I'm going to hit you with a net until you move out. That's kind of fucked up. Bro, this is very peaceful though. It's very peaceful, chat. Kind of weird playing Minecraft without mobs, without like a sense of like I can die. But like outside of like in vanilla, this would just be arse. But in modded, it kind of slaps. I don't mind it. Genuinely, I don't mind it. Like it feels fine. That's gonna be a lot of hearts. It feels fine. What kind of net? There are many. A bug net of some description. I swear I turned off block breaking particles. What? What? It's literally turned off, little bro. Let's try to reduce close-up particles and see if that does anything. Nope. What the fuck? I like what they did in compression. There is no hunger bar at all. You need to eat to regain health a bit faster, but if you're just building automation, you don't have to worry about it at all. Yeah, that's nice. Honestly, in an automation pack, it's kind of chill, dude. It's kind of chill to not have to worry about any sort of food. My brother... What the fuck is this? My brother once threw a fork at my other brother and it's stuck in his chest. Fun fact, I guess. Is that the term? Is that what they mean by the term fun fact? Doesn't feel that fun. Doesn't feel that fun. Nah, she ended up getting the DLC though, thanks to Clutchy Watchy. She was like, I don't know if I should get the DLC, and I'm like, bro, what? Get the DLC. She didn't want to spend the money that she was given specifically to buy the DLC, because he gave her the option to not, and she felt like she could save it instead. And I was like, bro, just get the fucking DLC, you idiot. What is this conversation you fabricated? Bro, you literally said that you weren't gonna buy it because you didn't want to fucking buy it. You can't yet. Yesterday, you told me you bought it. I'm talking about the day that Clutch gave you the dono. Blue whale can ejaculate a massive volume of seminal fluid, with some estimates suggesting up to 1,800 liters. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, dude. Okay. That's pretty cool, man. I see where you got it. He half listened. Bro! If half your conversation is about not wanting to buy it because you don't want to spend the money, then accurately, the whole thing that I just said is correct. No, not when it came out. That's not what I was talking about. So we practically can swim in a pool of whale jizz. You kind of are when you're going down to the beach. A lot of whale jizz there. Why did you stream on why didn't you stream on Turkey Day? You sick freak. I did. Chat, is it Turkey Day for you right now? Like, how much is whale jizz? Enough? Enough that you're like a percentage, probably a quantifiable percentage of whale jizz at any given time? Nah, maybe not quantifiable. Probably not quantifiable. Sarah, what's going on? Like when you accidentally get a mouthful of the water. Is it though? Where's the data? Go down the beach and tell me how the water tastes. Drink from these two cups. Tell me which one is seawater and tell me which one is whale jizz. I'll wait. Isn't whale jizz used in perfumes? No? Whale blubber? Was I not live on Thanksgiving? Surely I was live somewhere on Thanksgiving. Or am I tripping? It's just a homeopathic concoction based on whale juice. Yeah. It's Thanksgiving now. I have no idea. Honestly, Thanksgiving's kind of a made-up celebration. Well, it's not a made-up celebration, but I don't think it's something to celebrate. But I guess it's an excuse to celebrate spending time with your family. Technically. Fab promised a Turkey Day stream. Oh, she did too! Yeah, she did. She even said that she was going to stream to me. Well, she said I was supposed to stream. I don't know, I like half listened. Go on, fam. Say I half listened again. I said I wanted to. Wanting to and going to is basically the same thing when all it takes is pressing a button. We got plenty of coal, not coal, copper. Oh wait, we had copper. We had tons of chalcopyrite. What the fuck am I doing? Chat. Am I a flippin' idiot or what? Don't answer that. Why am I using coal? Yes? I did say don't. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Fab. This award show in Hong Kong right now is really somber. It's so sad. Why? What? There was recently a huge fire across like 8 residential skyscraper buildings. Oh, I think I saw something about that. Yeah, that's crazy. That's fucked. Actually, like, I don't know how you would properly, like, try to... I don't know what I got clay balls for. I don't know how you would fucking fight a fire of that size without just, like... How do you even take on that task in my, like, in all honesty? But there were two, to stop or postpone this particular, even Hong Kong would have suffered massive losses and stuff like that, yeah. Karate. That's how you fight the fire, with karate. It was gigantic. Right? Alright. We're making steam turbines. We've got plenty of these. We're going to start assembling pieces. We've got plenty of fused quartz. We're going to have plenty of that. They ordered the performances and pyrotechnics and stuff. Everyone's saying their condolences. I'm just like Sag. Yeah, that's tough. That's really tough. Kind of feel in like a specific way about like Hong Kong, you know what I mean? Like just a general sense of fucking like a little bit of despair for Hong Kong trying to be their own entity outside of the like CCP. You already have a sense of fucking despair for them. Can't imagine, like, I live in Australia. You know? Might not be like the most perfect of countries out there, but like if I say something bad about the government, I'm not going to disappear the next day potentially. That's just a possibility in China. And that's kind of fucked. And you know, like Hong Kong wants their just pure freedom. But start putting some of this, some of that, some of that. Twitch just tried to give me an ad. Do you have an ad block on? It was one of the biggest of the year. Everyone was confused how to feel. Yeah. I mean, the only way to like make the show any like not so heavy is to just move on from it. You know what I mean? Like I get their thinking there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. What's going on? Oh my god, it got stun locked. I'm not too invested in this kind of stuff. My brother has been given the task of creating flooding plans for most of regional Victoria. What? What does he do? In, like, government? How you doing, Ash? I feel like most people would understand it. Some things weren't perfectly adjusted to be sensitive towards the situation. And yeah, I mean, sure. But I feel like deciding that you're not going to do... I don't even know if you're working. You are working. I feel like deciding not to do, like, specific pyrotechnics is pretty, low on the, you know, kind of... fucking intrusion on the event or whatever. That's gonna not run. Oh shit. Dude, proceed, what's going on, dude? Oh, SES. Oh, that's wild, dude. That is wild, Wales. Cool. I'm gonna make some pipes really quick. And I'm just gonna use a big boiler. How's things, Hubris? Actually, we have 32,000. Shit. Shit. Fuck, how do I do this? I need a pipe that's bigger than that. Did I make a spare potent pipe? I swear I just saw one. You know what? Potent pipe, come with me, big boy. I'm honestly surprised they did turn it down. It'd be insane work. Yeah, to like actually go through and have to change a whole bunch of stuff that's already pre-done wouldn't be easy. Last minute, yeah. There we go. That's just not going to be enough either. Fuck. I fucked myself. I'm doing well today, Hubris. I fixed the explosion issue. But I mean, technically I didn't. Someone had a jar that fixes it. But we have it fixed now, which is cool. Bronze pipe. We need way more than that. 120 millibuckets per tick is probably not enough to get this done. This is so annoying. Because we're just losing all of that. Yeah, it works. I just gotta now fill it up enough. I gotta now get to the point where it does function how we would want, right? Because we gotta power it, and apparently they haven't changed the large boilers in this, and they're fucking terrible. because apparently they're just like the default GregTech values for a large bronze boiler, which are terrible. They're really bad. Someone has a updated script for it to like fix it and make it only a little bit less in terms of efficiency, but not 18 times worse, because it's like specifically really fucking bad. So I don't know, maybe we add it at some point, but I don't know if I feel like adding it. I feel like maybe that goes against what I want to do here. Hello? Do the potent pipes not show that they're pointing in a specific direction? They don't have like this. They've always sucked. All the way back to GregTech New Horizons, yeah. I don't know, dude. It's kind of a shame. In Terraforma Greg, they were very good. Terraforma Greg, they were very good. But it was kind of based around, you know, having like some sort of decent Steam systems. I think I just need to make more. This is my tin. I need to make more bronze. Just checking the dono walls. Ever feel like Tango is ignoring us, whales? I think Tango thinks these two fuckers are dumb. What? I have to delete these recipes. That's a lot of recipes. I shouldn't do that. Yeah, I think the same. You're so right. Does it say how much it's using? 64 millibuckets per tick. That's brutal. That's brutal. How do I accomplish this? Because these are useless. He even admits it. He agreed with me. You're so right. I'm looking to change, but not right now. I'm looking to change, but not in the foreseeable future. How much to play Arc Aquatica? Nah, no amount. No amount, bro. Arc Aquatica is not real. They did an update. Dude, I'm baffled that they even bother. I'm baffled that they're even bothering. I would have quit. If I were them, I would have quit while I was ahead. Is a streamer, sir? I think somebody saw some of your coke ovens. No, they're hiding underground. How you doing, dollars? I really thought I could bypass it. Okay, so that doesn't work. Why would they make something on Arc? Yeah, I have no idea. If I change to being nice and innocent again, you will read my messages again. Do you think so? You can try. You can try. Potent pipe. Give it a whirl. See what happens. We could just do those potent pipes. We might have enough. How many do we have? 13? Oh yeah, we have enough. It's gonna be a pretty awkward little system. Because some of it's going to be with normal, some of it's going to be with potent. Oh, they're all going to be normal. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Only nice comments, chat. This is when I go silent because I don't know how to be nice or innocent. Ash. You might not know how to be innocent, that's true. But nice. I would say you're not nice. Where's my wrench, chat? It's in the bench. I would say you're a nice person, Ash. Alright, let's do this. And then up here, let's not get... That's hot. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Also, I can just do this. Bang, bang. There we go. That's supposed to go the other way. That's supposed to go that way. Let's actually just do this because half of the time these things don't like working properly, and I'm tired of them not working properly. There we go. That works perfectly. We got to get a little bit more coal coke in this because it needs to be filled up and hit the gritty. We need to hit the gritty basically. Yeah, Ash isn't nice. Yeah, what do you mean? Ash is nice. Why was it blowing up yesterday? It's a bug. It's literally just a bug in the version of the mod. You are doing great. I'm proud of you. Thank you. It's about time someone's proud of me. It doesn't take much to be proud of someone, chat. Well, it does. Probably they need to do something that makes you proud of them, but it doesn't take much to lie to someone and tell them you're proud of them. Guys, you can learn a thing or two from Ash. Magnetite. Magnetite, chat. I'm proud of you, thanks. I'm not proud of you. Have a shower, thanks. I'm so proud of you, she's not. That sounds facetious. It sounds like she's being facetious. She's not even biased. It sounds like she's trolling me. Bro. What else am I making? Gears. I need to make more gears. This is good. I don't know if this is going to generate enough. We'll see. You know what? Maybe we make enough to fill the pipes for a bit. Surely. "42 seconds. Yeah, I do want to figure out something that we put in this. I want to decide on what we're going to put in there. What will be gating AE2? Dark steel, but that's alloy smelter angle. Nothing really. Like, we're kind of chilling. We can basically reach that today. Like, we should be able to reach that today pretty easily. I'm innocent, asking for a little sword to be able to have some innocent retaliation in your chat from the bullying I get here from one certain Wales. You would just be safe from it. You would just be safe from it. You don't actually get to do anything. It's kind of fucked. Now, how many of these can I make? 8. I don't think we need to make 8. Genuinely, I think 5's gonna be plenty. Raw iron. I think we have iron furnaces somewhere. No, we made regular furnaces. One, two, three, four, 5. Storage boss on item vault kind of angle. We have create. We have create. I added it in. Excitation. I need gold. Bro, what is she making? It smells like it's burning. Huh? Oh. This shit's burning the house down. A bit. Yeah, so there was like a couple of updates that I needed to do to fix it. And I did it. In Fabs, I'd get more option. He's only VIP then. This is true. Fab burning the house down for the bit. Classic. It's a good bit though. You gotta respect their commitment to the bit. You really do gotta respect their commitment to the bit. How many of these do I need? I need 10. And then we need to make a whole bunch of fucking wires or something. Bunch of fucking wires. You know what I mean, chat. We should be good. We have plenty of Steam backlogged, so being chilling there. Let's actually just do the whole stack. The pear pie that you had yesterday was Chief's Kiss. Who's Chief? There's a pear pie, right? Maybe the perfect amount of unhinged, high-quality bit. So what happened to Tango Frags? Oh, he died in a fire that his wife set for the bit. Checks out. Honestly, checks out. Thank you, Ale. Save the 10 bits, dude. There needs to be an International Kitchen Fire Prevention Day just for Fab. But then that would go against the bit. Doesn't even make sense. That goes against the bit. Why would we be trying to go against the bit? The bit's good. The bit's good, dude. Mama. Died for the memes, dude. Do the last one more. What else do I need in this? I think I have everything. Oh, the wrought. Do we have any raw iron so I don't have to make some? It can't be plates. Chat, where did I put all the... Oh, there's only 4. This needs big gears, and these are 4 each. Oh my god, they're 8 each. If we're not doing them in an extruder. Oh god. Should we do an extractor? And then a solidifier? Probably. Ideally, we do an extractor and a solidifier. That's why Bango hates Christmas. I just don't care. Don't you ever get bored of like doing the same Greg Tech stuff? What? What? What did she say? Fab. Forgive me for being so blunt, but are you stupid? I'm kidding, Fab. Good bit though. Good bit though. I really don't want to make these right now. Really? Oh, rubber rings. We can make rubber rings. I really don't know if I want to make these. This is a lot of fucking bullshit. How many pumps do we need? We need 1, 2, 3 pumps, right? Chat. 3 pumps or we waste raw iron. Thoughts? So we can't really make raw iron anymore because we don't have any more oxygen, and oxygen's a little bit tough for me to get at the moment. I could make another gas collector, but gas collector's also kind of annoying. Gas collector is it's also annoying. Sometimes I try, but usually he's far too into the Greg Tech and I'm lost. It only gets harder from here, fam. Only gets harder. That's what he said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So like the best case scenario is I make a cutter or something, or a lathe, and then I turn it down into 6 ingots, or like that lathe can be done at ULV, right? It can be done with this. Am I crazy? No, I am fucking crazy. What was I talking about? Being able to probably navigate any ME or JI, yeah. Dude, Emmy's the best named one, I'm gonna be honest. Nay, or Nye. Jai. Emmy. Emmy just flows off the top. It's good. It's good stuff. I think I'm just gonna make more raw iron by hand and complain about using all my resources. I think that sounds pretty pog. I think that sounds pretty pog. You can set up an easy peasy loop. Yeah, like maybe, but then I have to make machines and I'm trying to avoid making machines right now. We could. I could just set up an electrolyzer or pumpage. We could do that. I'm gonna have to soon. And it would get me really far, wouldn't it? One sand into 2 glass in the arc furnace, macerate the glass, centrifuge. And electrolyze. Yeah, but if I'm making an electrolyzer anyway, I may as well just electrolyze water. Right. Like, this recipe's not that bad. It's not that bad. It'll provide me with more oxygen than I need. Hydrate, fab. Maybe the well Nimsach. And Jasmine. And Mark New, what's going on? Hope you're doing well, my dude. I wish these Greg Tech wrenches could actually work when you've got something in your offhand. It's kind of annoying. It's a bug that's fixed eventually, but do we make an electrolyzer? First, remember to get my names backwards. Whenever I see someone that has a name that's like odd and doesn't make sense in my brain, my first thought is to break it down into pods and see what the pods mean. Or, like, Nim, Sag, made no sense. But then the next part that I do is I turn it backwards. And then it's probably autism or something, but I just kind of, that's just kind of how I work with names. Kinda, it's something. Holy, that's a lot of iron. You move, thank you. You're doing well. I'm so bad at it that I literally hear Brian read out the name when someone follows as a test run. The worst thing that can happen, Fab, is you're wrong. Not that bad. They were made back when there was no offhand. No. That's not necessarily the case, because it's fixed these days. And it's been around long enough that it should have been fixed before, bro. I mean, Red Rum and Alucard aren't old names either. I can tell he's trying to communicate with me something, but not quite sure what it is. How long is this going to take? 42 seconds. Fuck. Ah, we're chilling, dude. You're old, dude. Shut up, man. You're old as well. The worst that can happen is that Brian and Fab are wrong. Yeah, but it's not even a problem. If someone gets my name wrong and my name is fucking like, you know, and I go, what the fuck? How dare you get my name wrong? Your name's literally it's a fucking Claudio the Chance of Meatball's fucking machine name or something. Like, dude, of course I was gonna get it wrong. I was set up for failure. You know what I'm saying? If you get your name wrong, Greg is just, my name's not fucking Greg, man. What the hell? My name's not even Greg, dude. Alright, bang. How many of these we got? We need 10, right? I'm really doing this in the worst way for my materials. Bro, my materials are looking at me right now and going, bro, can you get twice as much out of us, please? Please. I'll do anything, bro. Yes, but you see, I don't feel like it. I asked Mama Frag, she confirmed it's Greg. Remember, you wouldn't call Mama Frags a liar, would you, Greg? I guess not. I guess not. Curious. Oh, that 2 that was in the chest was actually supposed to be cooked. Curious. Dr. Cunt Fucker followed you this minute. That is artistic, bro. That is artistic, bro. Well done. How many have we got in here? There's one recipe. What did you call me? You heard me. Did I fucking stutter? Why is Greg being doxed? What the Hans? How you doing, brother? So soon we will be able to transfer all of our bronze, all of our steam production to the large bronze boiler, and it's a bit more. What this is, I don't know how much these make. These make 40 RF per tick and then 10 EU per tick. I don't know how that's going to convert. I don't know how many steam turbines I'm going to be able to run. I have no idea. I have no idea, chat. We will see. Hello? Give me a way to turn them back into the same MBT, please. Fixing boiler issues? Oh, fixed it? Yeah, they're fixed. I just got the jar. I'm surprised that they don't ship the fix with MONIFACTOry. It's kind of mind-blowing. Back nuke by end of stream, right? Yep. Yep. You know it. You know it, big boy. Speaking of big boys, is there the PLC? No. Okay. That's good. I think we can just click some of these. Can be tricky to handle. Diodes. I understand diodes, transformers. Can be configured to transfer up to 64. Low. 16 high. Yeah, I get that. Thank you. Pressing the second tab in any GUI will open a window showing the machine and the blocks are touching. Oh, okay, yeah, that's just showing the outputs. Cool. Patent P2Ps are in the pack. What's a fucking patent P2P do? What's the purpose? I get that. I get that. Oh. If I want to send one recipe to multiple machines, but you can do that anyway by setting them next to each other. I guess it's just easier. That's fair. It is just easier. Put input on one provider, output on multiple. Yeah. But they have the worst. They have the worst application for it. This is not the worst application. It'll be parallel. It's parallel if you put 1 on 4 anyway, isn't it? If you put one patent provider and then you put 4 fucking molecular assemblers around it, it parallels it anyway. Does it not? Why are they using molecular assemblers as a fucking indicator on how to use this recipe? This indication, dude. Same thing. You can hook up 32 to one provider, but yeah, shit example. This is a shit example. I get the idea. But more than like, for cleanliness, it's very nice. For cleanliness, it's very nice. I get that. The latest Greg update lets multi-blocks void overflow, and I love it. Oh, it's nice. You can still just use the void covers, though, can't you? They're basically the same. Makes more sense when you have other machines, yeah. Like, they could have put, like, a fucking, like a furnace, and I feel like it looks better. I don't know, maybe it doesn't. It doesn't really matter what the block is. It's just an odd example. Infinite cobblestone. That's something we gotta work towards, I think. What do we get out of cobblestone? Stone dust. And then stone dust we can probably turn into, ooh. How do we get hydrogen? How do we get fluorine? What's like the... What is the thing that we can like actually just perpetually loop? Does this have all the nice AE2 hatches? Oh, maybe. What are they called? ME hatch? Maybe. Yeah, it does. From like Topaz? No, but like, what's the, or like, the permanent way? Let's make the electrolyzer, I think, chat. I'm gonna make an electrolyzer. It just makes sense. We're gonna need it soon. It's these flippin'... These flippin' circuits, dude. These flippin' circuits are frickin' flipping me off, dude. We need red alloy. How's our rubber going? Rubber's probably getting low. In saying that, I should probably start extracting more sticky resin. Centrifuging or extracting, either or. We can do both. You only use 5 AE per tick. I definitely need to get AE2 today, because dealing with these chests... There we go. Dealing with these chests is fucking abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. Who lives like this is my question. Who does this? Kind of a freak, bro. Oh, me? Have you thought about what you're using in energy generation? Solars? I don't want to think about it. Solars, maybe for specific things in the void dimension, but ideally, no. Ideally, we're not using solars. Alright, how's this looking? What do we need? We need more copper, but I have tons of copper somewhere. Thank you, Wire Mill. Make me some copper, little bro. Did we settle? Didn't we settle on vac nukes already? Oh yeah, sorry. We settled on nukes for the day. Yeah, good point. Sorry, my bad. I completely forgot about that. How could I? How could I be so silly? You only use 70 per tick? That's fantastic. We're gonna have to put some more coal in there. We're gonna have to start making more steel soon, but we'll worry about that after. There's our copper. There's more vacuum tubes. Excuse me, sir. We can make 6 more vacuum tubes. What's your problem? You want more copper wires? Bet. We can make 5 circuits in a second. We can make 6 circuits. What am I missing? Red alloy cables. Okay. We have red alloy in our inventory. Do we have any other spare anywhere? Random red alloy. We turned it into fucking plates. El Clasico, chat. El Clasico. We turned it all into plate. Are you kidding? Brother, was I knocked on the head recently? I guess so. Must have been fab. 480 of the first circuits? Yeah, that's not happening. I don't hate myself enough to do that, because like eventually we're gonna have AE2 and then I don't have to do that, you know. 480 is a little bit grandiose of a number, in all honesty. A little bit grandiose. Gold wires. Maybe like 50 is probably all you need to get started. At least in this. I don't know what the, I guess I don't know how Cosmic Frontiers treats you. I think any pack that has Greg Tech should kind of push you towards being able to get AE2 kind of early. There we go. I just don't think it's fun doing the microcrafting part of Greg Tech at all. It's not. It's bad. It's not cool. It's not fun. It's not funny, haha. It's just dog shit. There we go. We got our 6 seconds. It's just dog shit. Let's put some more steel on for bending. Chat, bear with me with these chests. Bear with me. It'll be over soon. It won't, but it'll be over soon. It will be over soon. Copium. That's good, that's good. We need to cook up the sulfur. Worry about that after. I've had AE2 for a bit now. You unlock it at mid LV. You are mid LV and you made 480 circuits. Institutionalize yourself. Please. Get yourself checked out. Get yourself checked out. Dear Brucey, you need help. There is my electrolyzer. They couldn't find anything, brother. Take one look at you, I find it. Get more help. Different help. Seek someone else. They don't know what they're talking about. Greg Tech for babies. What? It's fab. Literally, Greg Tech is Greg Tech for babies. What do you mean, Greg Tech for babies? Like a small Greg Tech. Play to LV. There's small Greg Tech. What's bro waffling about? Mechanism. Like when you're transitioning a baby to solid foods. Yeah, that's just play Greg Tech to LV. Not even, it's kind of just easy, I'll be honest. Greg Tech's not hard. You're making it like seem like the big fucking boogeyman or something, like it's hunting you down in your sleep and fucking torturing you, but it's really not. Why am I making another electrolyzer? Making a server of my son and his classmates about half the parents believe they create, but what do you guys recommend for combat mods? Ever fight with better combat or any alternatives? Any skill mod recommendations that do not take a ton of configuration? Probably just a gonna be honest, making combat mods for a bunch of kids sounds like a recipe for a disaster. We're going to hate each other. I would say better combat is less polarizing and very chill. I'm glad the MI is doing well. Is it doing well? Most people seem to hate it when it comes up in packs like all the most sand. They hate it because they're forced to use it and they go, I don't wanna do it. But like it's kind of fine, dude. It's kind of fine. It really isn't that bad. Chat. I'm gonna go to the Lost City and I'm gonna go mine some metal bars so I don't have to craft them because I'm too lazy, and we're gonna go for a walk. Bit grindy, try vintage tutorial with an Nazi horror add one. Yeah, I mean it's grindy, but it's like it's depends on how long you want to play for. Does? Oh! Almost got fucking killed. Ash tried to take me out. An older MI pack was even featured because people were downloading it a bunch. Static Industries. Oh yeah, I downloaded that. That was one of the packs that I was potentially gonna play. But that doesn't mean that Modern Industrialization is doing well per se. To be quite fair, yeah, people do like to complain about it, but at the same time, I think that goes with every mod that is enforced to be played. If you're just trying to play like all the mods, right? Static makes sense, right? Because you're playing it specifically for the Modern Industrialization. But all the mods 10, you go play, and you're like, I want to play all the mods 10. And then you find out that a whole bunch of it is like Modern Industrialization. And you're like, but I just wanted to play like whatever I wanted to play in here, not enforced to play Modern Industrialization. So it doesn't do it it doesn't do it like a good service when it's forced like that in a pack that isn't necessarily typically a forced pack. Does that make sense? Too big and complex or something like all the mods? Yeah. 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 Checks out. What is stone compound gear? Tantalum? I can't imagine we care about that, but like I care about it in my balls. In my jellies, chat. Was a recommendation for nice world gen exploration stuff 121. Thought about just giving them all the mods 10. It's not really nice on servers. Yeah. I genuinely, you're gonna have work cut out for you regardless, because like one of them makes something that like you can make a lag machine accidentally in every single mod pack. All the mods 10, obviously there's more of a chance. But, I don't know. Just something chill, dude. And in terms of world gen, don't go too crazy. Because you're gonna have to pre-gen a lot. You're gonna have to pre-gen a lot if you don't want to have lag. If you do like big structure mods and shit. Why am I electrolyzing air? You know what? I am gonna make a second electrolyzer. Fuck it. I am. Makes sense, even. We gotta get this wood pipe somewhere though. Maybe we move this to low pressure steam compressor. We do not have to make a new compressor for a very long time. That is the glorious thing about the low pressure steam compressors. They kind of just vibe forever. That is not what I wanted to do. It'll be like HV or something that I need to get a compressor upgrade. Would you not add electricity to your air? Couple of reasons. I could think of. Tried to sell them on Vintage Story, but half the kids thought it was too scary. Vintage Story is not for kids. In terms of like the gameplay, it's Terra Firma Craft. It's hard. It's not just log in and dick around with your friends kind of angle. Oh wait, I'm a fucking idiot. What am I doing? Jeans don't explode in the rain on hard mode. Yeah. It's nice. A little bit too nice if I'm going to be honest, but oh, I'm not going to complain. Very nice. We could put it here. We're gonna put nothing there. What? Why's the water not going in? What? Yeah, why's the water not going in? Do the large fluid pipes not push into machines or something? Honestly, I was just gonna keep them. I was just gonna keep it default in terms of that. By default, yeah. Why is this not accepting water? Is it being weird? Am I tripping, or is this supposed to have water in it right now? Like, they're definitely... Oh my god, 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 oh my god. When did that break? Oh my god, that broke the other day. Look at the amount of water that's in these. Oh, he was getting low. These are gonna blow up. Well, shit. And you don't have power. What do you mean you don't have power? Oh, because you're not sending out power. So how do we want to break? Chat. I did my first playthrough on Nami without channels as well, and it did make me learn a lot. It made me learn more about AE2. Oh, because you didn't have channels as a restriction? I don't know. I do not understand why it's disabled by default. In hard mode, it does not scream hard mode, but expert mode is also like kind of psychopathic. We can turn it on. We'll do 2 times, maybe. And see if 2 times is manageable. But it might not be, I don't know, we'll see. It depends how the pack is made. Depends how the pack is made, I guess. So... grab these. And... hey! That's better. Yeah, and then we'll just put some steam there. Imagine most of those like Greg Tech channels and P2Ps and Sundays are really challenging. But maybe that's just my brain. I think that they're genuinely harder. They actually take thought, as opposed to Greg Tech being kind of... Greg Tech doesn't really take thought. It genuinely is just about figuring out where you're supposed to be in JEI. Hubris couldn't have said it better. It genuinely is about being able to navigate JEI, MEI, and NEI. It really is. I don't think Greg Tech's hard. I think the idea that Greg Tech's hard is like a bait. It's a self-bait. Alright. So these should get steam, and we'll see how much they use and how much... Max production is 160 RF. Oh, wow. Wait, what? This could be crazy. It's a lot of work. It's work, but it's not difficult. None of it is difficult. I don't think you really see a lot of challenge. I don't think you see a lot of challenge. Grind it. Okay. Dirty EU per tick on this recipe. We don't generate that. And these can't move that kind of fluid around. Right, they can only move 40. Figuring out and picking the right recipe, there is still in bigger, like how to wire up a production line. I genuinely think it's mostly just, it really is just figuring out where you're supposed to be. Like most of the time. I'm looking at my cheesecake in the fridge. Yo! Yeah, that's fucked. But you do produce, what, 40 RF per tick? Per? So if we can actually get them running, that would be very nice. But the problem is, being able to pipe the power. Going on, Dr. Wivington. 40 RF per tick? No, 40 EU. 160 RF per tick. 40 EU. Which is good. This is better than what we've had for like a long time. It's very good. We just need some tin. And that's per. That's per. I guess we have to see how much it needs to be able to run. And see if it is a 1 to like a 4 to 1 in this as well. Like I don't know how much it's actually using. Okay, we'll see. Also, we can put these things. Multi-cycle injectors boiler. That's not a turbine. Thermal systems. It says like this is a boiler, right? So maybe this works. Let's try and make one. Let's try and make one because it would be nice for it to be a little bit more efficient. Where the fuck are my coils? There. Chat, it's really bad. I know these chests are so bad, but it is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches. Missing playing Minecraft these days? Then just play Minecraft. What? Chests are fine? Oh, they're not. They're so bad. These chests are... No, normal people's chests are fine, sure. But like my chests are not fine. I need more... Please don't tell me I need more raw iron. I need more raw iron, don't I? Bro... I don't know if Sunny is built for Cosmic Frontiers, lil bro. You might not be cooking. You might not be cooking, Tuberosy. Alright. Shit. We are hurting though, at the moment. We are hurting. Come on. Ice nearly did things. I was impressed. I should turn this off. And I just sit there and look pretty. You can do whatever you need to do, Sonny. This is still chilling. It's kind of absurd how efficient like the low pressure boilers are in comparison. These are making 12 millibuckets per tick, and they last for 1,000 seconds. I might add the script that makes this actually usable. I don't know, we'll see. Can I give you some easy chores every now and then? How did I put potent in here? What am I doing, bro? Yeah, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, we'll see if we can put that augment in there and maybe it'll be a little bit more efficient. We shall see. I should have completed a quest too. I need 2 of them. You gotta be shitting me. I'm just gonna get the plates for this. I don't know why these love giving me like these ones that are just kind of annoying to do. Go in. No, not you. %110% efficiency. Can I put multiple? You can't put multiple in there, can you? 121, never mind, you can. Finally unlock Britannia? Yo, let's go. Britannia's fun. Britannia is a little bit of good fun. Still trying to figure out how I want to harvest sugarcane. The snad sugarcane would make this super free. Oh, this is actually creating RF now. Oh, but it's because this is full. No block breaker? There are block breakers. We could do the block breaker. But I almost think that's going to give me negative energy. I'll manually harvest you some sugarcane, then you have to harvest it every 0.15 seconds. You guys have pistons? I know, but the amount that I'm going to need is fucking insane. We do have vacuum chests from Endio. Pulsating crystals. What's a pulsating crystal? Diamond the autoclave. It's kind of annoying. Oh, vacuumulator. Oh, just the same. Yeah, it's gonna be so much easier than powering breakers. Exactly. But I need a lot of them. We need a lot. Part of me is thinking that I do just go back to using creosote, and creosote was How long do you burn? 0.5. Not doable. Cactus can break itself. How long does cactus work in there? Cactus doesn't. Cactus can't be burned. That would be ideal. That would have been ideal. Vacuum is like the other option. And then hope that it like grows fast enough that we can just spam pistons. One long create piston. Do you reckon the create drill? Does the drill harvest? You know this thing? What's it called? Chat, what's it called? The drill dough. Did they delete it? What's it called? It was a drill, right? Not the harvester. I'm thinking about the drill. Did they delete it? I think they did. Yeah, it was called a drill. Oh, they deleted it. Okay. But the harvester, they deleted the harvester. Saw, they deleted the saw. What's the point? Almost, what's the point? Yeah. Like, Gregify them. Hose pulley. We have a hose pulley. It might not be infinite, though. You never know. Can we do deployer on left click in a card assembler? Is that crazy? Can we not do a deployer on left click in a card assembler? I made LOM, but like, what do I put in it? I didn't think about it. Godspeed, fab. I don't know. I have no idea. You probably get the greenhouse early MV also. I think the greenhouse is LV, right? IB. Deployer, part assembler. Andesite, log, and some redstone, which is somewhere around here. Alright. Place your cart on a rail block. Yeah, how does one make a rail? It's been about a hot minute. I'm thinking a rail with a deployer, and the deployer just punches. With an axe for tree farm, could also probably do that, but I'm thinking about left click punching sugarcane, and it probably works, right? Fuck, this create contraption would be ridiculously large. It's gonna be stupidly big. And I need brass. Copper, zinc. Do we have any zinc? We do, right? I remember mining zinc at some point. Wait, it was sphalerite, wasn't it? Yeah, it'd probably be sphalerite. Yeah, the card assembler should always be gated, like, pretty high. It doesn't ever make sense to put the card assembler, like, cheaper. They did the same in Terra Firma, Greg. They, like, nerf everything create based, and then the card assembler just exists. Unnerfed, untouched, just free as fuck. And it's like, what? Bro, what do you mean? It's the most broken create block. It genuinely is. And all because they have the alternator from ooh, we are out of power. How are we out of power? Where was my power going towards? Oh, fuck this. All because they added, what's the mod called? Create Crafts and Additions. They added Create Crafts and Additions and left the alternator in, and then every single update that they do something with Create, we gotta balance it around, we gotta make sure that Create power isn't the best power to power your EU machine. Like, dude, if you're constantly making decisions based on fucking this one mod's fucking bullshit, like, just delete the alternator and let's live a fucking in a utopia, bro. Let's live in a fucking utopia, man. Busting my balls, dude. Actually busting my balls. Isn't it? Like, everything that they were doing was just fucking, like, actual contraptions over. And then they'll be like, we had to do it because of the we don't want to make power too strong. How you doing, brain? What's going on? How are the exploders? It's all fixed. It's all fixed. I had to get a different jar, but it's all fixed. Just annoying. It was just very annoying. Alright, how are we doing on this? Thing chillin'. We just gotta make sure we don't run out of power. I'm basically exploring right now with this one. I don't feel like this is how I want to do it, but I am gonna explore the opportunity. The idea of doing it this way. Oh, you're annoying. I hate making rose quartz. It's really not bad. It's just I'm lazy. And you know what it is? It's sand, paper. It's just the idea of having to make sand, paper, plus my balls. I don't have any paper. Chat, I don't have any paper. Bastard. Paper needs chat? Yeah, I know. Fucking annoying, dude. Bang. And we need to go get sand. Not only do we need to get paper. Oh, one sand! Giga Chad. Hello? They actually removed the water wheel recipe from Create for me, but they have the better nether fortress on there, and they spawn a bunch of Create water wheels. So I have cheaty SU. Dude, it's not cheaty SU when you can just make a boiler. And the boiler's basically free. Or a windmill, and the windmill is entirely free. I very much disagree with the idea that, like, water wheels are cheating. Assembler? Oh, windmills and zippers also. That's fair. Hydrate fab. Sandpaper needs sand and paper. Dude, it's fucking annoying, bro. It's always the way, dude. You're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make this one simple item, and then that simple item is like slaps you in the face and calls you names. For fun. Like, dude, at least if you're gonna do it for like high sexual gratification or something, dude, for sure. I don't know, dude. I have to make a create wrench, don't I? I think I have to make a create wrench here. Because I doubt this wrench works. Is it wrench? Is it a wrench that flips it? Well, you need lubricants, etc. for create wheels. Oh, that's really cool. It's easy to have a single water wheel for a tree farm, so I don't have to pull shafts all over. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree with that. There's definitely a place for water wheels. That I think a lot of these like things just kind of avoid giving you. Like it's just kind of annoying to have to make infrastructure that doesn't need to be made with a mod that's kind of like it's laggy. It's not ideal, you know? And it's like, dude, really? What am I wasting? I'm not wasting items because shafts are free, and putting a line of shafts isn't difficult. It's not difficult. It's just like, it's just kind of cringe. Kind of cringe. I definitely had gold plates, didn't I? Am I here? And the one singular stick. I also have one singular stick. Chat. Do I actually have to give it like a sword or something to make it attack? No. I remember there's a button that you press. There's some way that you do it. Yeah, tell me how to left click. Using a wrench, it can be set to imitate left click instead. What? Oh my god, on the fucking deployer. You're an idiot, bro. A lot of red. Classic. Let me get a hand crank. Oh, slide $50 if you die on purpose right now. You can't pick your loot back up. I'm gonna have to skip that one. I'll be honest. Thanks for the offer, Caddy Kit. I'm gonna have to skip that one. Mostly because I can't be bothered making this again. No more Prospector. Oh, never mind. $75? Nah, the Prospector, I wouldn't do it for 1,000. I'll be honest. Water wheel. Imagine the water wheel is unchanged. Oh, 2,000? I can't do it for 2,000. 20 million, maybe. I'll consider it. Oh, so you do not break. Oh. Chat, that's bad. What if I donate 75? Trust me. That one prospector is actually, it's not even just a prospector, it's everything in his inventory right now. That did work. But I have to give it a tool. I have to give it a specific tool. How much that chance cube? We're not adding chance cubes, bro. My world is gonna be ruined. My world is gonna be fucking ruined. 20 million Zimbabwean dollars. Oh, now you're speaking my language. Now you're speaking my language. I don't know about this one, chat, because if I have to give him a tool, then I have to repair the tools, because the tools will break. Which means we need a better way of powering this. Creosote's not the one. Coke is not the one. Trees are not the one, because we can't do a tree farm. Remember I was a changed person, never caused you pain with chance cubes. I am nice and innocent now. Lava. Yeah, let's check the configs. Good point. Your world is about to change. Is it really good? It's just flat gnocchi. Infinite. Bottomless fluid mode is set to deny all. Like, the hard mode stuff that exists is baffling. It's genuinely baffling. Change the music into Christmas music, but I don't like Christmas, and it's also November. The hose pulley's not gonna work. How do we generate lava? Magma. If we had mobs, if we had hostile neural networks, we can make lava very easily. What's for breakfast, Ash? When don't starve together with all of chat. Definitely an idea. How? Don't scare me. What'd you put in it? Just butter. Kinda. It's making me think of flaccidness. Specifically the word flaccidness. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I feel like it would go alright with like a curry or something. Huh? A sausage? Eh. It's lump. It's lump, Sonny. What else do we want to use to power this? Power generation. I think we're just trolling ourselves using the larger bronze boiler. At least with the default settings. Pizza sounds good. It's 1 AM. We can't pizza, unfortunately. All I see are solar panels. That's so sad. It's so sad. What is this? Oh. Do they have the nitrobenzene and diesel? Nitrobenzene and diesel. I think nitrobenzene's normally better than that, right? Make a hand crank? Bro, motherfucker. Dude, we're playing hard mode. What do you think? What, that we have hand cranks enabled? Oh, brake tech hazards? Obviously not enabled. Channels? Obviously not enabled. Hand crank? Obviously not enabled. Infinite mode channels. Rain doesn't blow up my machines. Oh, and the hand crank's disabled is fantastic. It's kind of unreal. You think hand cranking is fun? What the fuck? Bro, it's not even that bad. It just sounds. How you doing, Luke? Going on, big boy? I'm so overstimulated, but then like opens up Subway Surfers, fucking like cutting like fucking soaps or something videos, and a K-pop video all on the same screen. I'm so overstimulated by 6 sounds. Gonna be okay, just fun times with mom. Hey, but it'll pass. You think you left that machine on? The fucking... What is this? What are you doing in there? The stove on. You have to do a main headache, your ADHD goes nuts, and you must automate to get rid of the constant buzz. I'm in a weird spot of a standstill, trying to figure out how I want to power things. Because genuinely, I think I'm better off making. How much does the boiler, the high pressure boilers make? 15 millibuckets per tick. Does it do it in like hours of time or something? What's going on? What's the bit? The liquid? Yeah, we could do liquid at 30, but then I mean, we could do creosote in the liquid at 30. And that lasts 360. Does that also last 360 in the high pressure one as well? Because genuinely, there's no reason to have this. I'm almost tempted to just go and get this script really quick. Because that is just looking pointless. When I could just make 5 of these and then have the same amount, but infinitely more time. They're more efficient, so they won't burn all incoming creosote when the buffer is full. That's so dumb. So dumb. Should we do that? I hate not using the large bronze boiler. I don't know why this is like so... It exists in like normal Greg Tech, and then it's just like... basically decided that it's fucking pointless. It's weird. Really odd. The dejuicer or the solidifier. Make the dejuicer. Solar boilers. How are solar boilers? 18. 18? They're better than regular. Like, we could just live in the fucking, we could 100% live in the void world. I don't know if the void world is infinite day. I have to go warm up the other bowl of oats so Craig can eat too. Gosh, he is so needy, wanting food multiple times a day. Daily too. Dude, that's fucked up. You need to sort him out. Wait, before you do anything, you need to take a screenshot of the old VOD. Of the exploding machine. Didn't I get you a screenshot the other day? Thought I got you a screenshot. That was for day 1. Yeah, lovely exploding machine, bro. Son, he's in a terrible spot for this. That's not what I wanted. I want the sun this way, bro. Like, go behind me. Want to make a steam tank to get a buffer? Well, I would. I would. However, still just take a bit. Alright, well, you're just getting that. Good lucky. Good luck. Ten solar support 5 steam turbines. Let's just make this. Let's start cooking, dude. Let's start cooking. We need 2 glass. We haven't done enough. I've just kind of fucked around and procrastinated everything. Getting tired of it. I'm actually getting tired of it, chat. Didn't I have another... No, yeah. We need raw iron plates. Chop, chop. Yeah, genuinely, I think we just, Nah, I'm going to get the script. I'm going to get the script. I'm not just deleting this large boiler. It's just so pointless. It's so pointless. Doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. Am I right? Is AE2 in the cards today? Have you got no faith in me, bro? Why does she have no faith in me, chat? How much obsidian? I can just mine obsidian. What do you mean it depends on how much obsidian I have? We can go underground, turn some lava into obsidian, and then it doesn't matter how much obsidian we have. We just mine it for like 20 minutes. Whoops. Visually scaling is always strange. Like when they make an AE2 Lego and they give 128 channels per phase. Since when is convenient storage a balanced thing? I think there's some arguments about AE2 being. I think channels are a great thing. I think channels are a great thing. Genuinely. I think they make for a nice mini game. Alright, now we're just missing this bullshit, which is fucking vile. I'm looking at it and I'm perturbed. Chat, I'm perturbed. You know, I'm fucking perturbed looking at it. Freaked me out, in all honesty. Small gear. They turn AE2 into a mod more than just a storage and auto-cutting convenience. Yeah, I think it should be. Honestly, I think it's fine having it like have its own gameplay to it. I don't think that's a bad thing. Tin rods. And I did see magnetic iron rods somewhere. The iron rods too. We're just gonna make some magnetic iron rods then. That, and then this, and that's some of dems. And then we're gonna want to make some of these. Yeah, nuts. And then we can make what do we use a steel? What do we use the rods for? What do I use the rods for? I think they think auto crafting is bad. Make those recipes hard. But so many packs make AE2 100 to 200 hours, 1 to 200 hours in. Then still have workbenches and storage networks, so you have it anyways. I don't think a lot of recipes. I don't think a lot of packs do their recipes that crazy. The only time where it's really fucking bad, in all honesty, is a Greg Tech related pack, because every other mod pack, like auto crafting isn't isn't that crazy to set up. The only time that it becomes really crazy in here is when you need 50 different fucking machines. Pattern providers on 50 different machines. It gets a bit much. But like, I don't know, it's never a thing that I ever think that I want AE2 dumbed down. I need more rubber. I don't ever want AE2 dumbed down, in all honesty. But I think AE2 is in a good kind of state. You do. You just have to learn how to use AE2, bro. 9 years ago today, we were on the phone being all cute, talking all night, and now you're talking to other people. Fab. Get good. Get good, shit kid. Is Fab jealous of chat? I think so, bro. Does he tickle you, chat? You don't want to be asking them that question. You're gonna find out an answer you don't want the answer, like, you don't want. He's tickled me in places you've never heard of. Hubris, that was just between me and you, bro. That was just between me and you, bro. We need normal pipe, we need tin screw. Tin and cassiterite. How many of these went in? One screw. He dirty talks to me, at least I pretend that's what the shut up dolos really is. Whatever helps you sleep at night, bro. Genuinely, whatever helps you sleep at night, dollars. Where was the rotor? Thank you. What's going on? Oh no, I can't use a rotor. Oh, that's specifically the forming press. Unlucky. Why don't I just come back to reading? Don't worry about it, bro. Better you don't think about it. Oh, fucking yuckies. Yuckies, chat. Yuckies. There's my file. And then plates and a ring. Tin ring, bro. Chat, I'm gonna fucking crash out with the microcrafting. I'm tempted to. I'm fucking tempted to, bro. Should I? Should we crash out just for the sake of it? Is it a good bit if I just crash the fuck out right now? I'm tempted. Alright, we only need 3 more bronze. Bro is making a pump. Bro already knows the feeling of that pump crash out. Bro knows the pump crash out. He drops so many subtle hints, like when he talks about my mum, so he clearly wants me to call him daddy. Things like that. Dude, dumbfounded. Sorry, Tango, I saw no dogs. At least you tried. At least you tried. That makes me feel something. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Extractor. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Wait, the raccoon. Dude, what? Why did I get a fucking cat instead of a raccoon? What do you mean? I have to make 2 more rings? I have to make 2 more pumps? Yes! Woohoo! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Oh! I love making pumps, dude. I love making pumps, bro. That made me happy. Making pumps is like probably one of my favorite pastimes. What am I missing this time? The fucking rotor, dude. Brother, I'm mid crash out. No, I'm gonna be post crash out in a second. Fucking pumps, dude. Fucking pumps, man. I'm pump my ass. I just wanna be able to autocraft and then we're chilling. I just want to be able to autocraft, then we're chilling. Hi, Tal. What else are we missing? 2 tin cables. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That should be plenty. Oh, sorry. 1, 2. More circuits, chat. More circuits. Woo! Woo! What else do we need for circuits? Let me have everything. Woohoo! How many did... Never have enough circuits. I know, but I also don't have the strength in me to make the amount of circuits that I need. My man got 200 pumped. Pump my ass. Another subtle hint. Was it? Was that subtle? Was that subtle? Or is that what you think is subtle? Brother, we need to work on subtlety because that ain't subtle. What's the problem? I got an itch on my shoulder. Oh, you're gonna kill me, aren't you? Take me out of this world right now with this itch. It's all good, Chad. It's all good. The itch has been itched. What am I missing now? Still plates. Dude. I heard bitch. What? What was I making? This. Nice. Solidifier. Almost done, chat. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Oh my god. It's time for me to be a good boy. Chat. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, I need more raw iron. Oh no, not raw iron. Not again. Anything but raw iron, bro. What if make sure not to craft 4 or 5 more pumps than you need? Make sure not to, or make sure to? So you can have some to spare for later. I'm gonna craft exactly the number I need, Hubris. And you're gonna fucking deal with it, bitch. Alright. Do you reckon we can turn this on? You are 30 EU per tick. This makes 40 EU per tick. You're stressed because of how the fucking crafting's going. Oh, don't you worry. There's plenty of more stress in your near future. Hydrogen, oxygen, it's happening, 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 it's happening. Okay, in a team fight in Overwatch 2, I'm more relaxed than now. That's good, that shows that you got passion for this and maybe you've got no passion for TF2. Overwatch 2, sorry. The fuck is TF2? Team Fortress, my balls. How much EU? 30 EU per dick! Bro's passionate. About fucking time you exhibit some passion. Dirty European onions. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, bro. What is he talking about? You have no idea. Dude, I think he's on something. I think he's on something, dude. Brother's on something. He's on the good stuff. Chat, has anyone seen the fucking, like... Has anyone seen the, Has anyone seen the fucking interviews? I'm gonna go get this script really quick. Has anyone seen the interviews from, the fucking new Wicked movie? Bro, those two seem like they're on something. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm pretty positive they're on something. Like, they genuinely, absurdly look like they're on something. Large bronze boiler, bronze boiler, bronze boiler, bronze boiler, bronze boiler. Also have submitted a pull request to rebalance boiler fuel consumption. Commit. Have a look at this commit. Tone down LBB buff. I'm confused. What am I reading? Instead of being 18 times less efficient. How on earth do they... Whatever, bro. How do I download this one file? There we go. They don't be eating much, bro. They do not look healthy. It's cooked. And that's entirely like, that's a Hollywood problem to allow them to look like that. Because they look so unhealthy. Kind of sad. What is it? What do you want me to be? Large boiler recipe. I have to fix this really quick. Oh, you're just like, you just added on to the bottom of the file. Cool, man. I think it's just actors showing they actually don't know how to interact with other people. I don't think it's method acting, bro. I think that's just genuinely like what was happening. I think that's genuinely what was happening, and it's fucking baffling. This should just work. I hope this works. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem here. What are you changing up? I'm changing the large bronze boiler speed. There's a fucking push that got pushed, and then they haven't updated since then or some shit. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what the idea is, but it makes the large bronze boiler 11.1% less efficient than a single block boiler, than single block boilers, instead of being 18 times less efficient. So one charcoal will last for 16 seconds instead of 1 second. And apparently. So things will last a little bit longer. So we don't have to just go and spam fucking small bronze boilers or god forbid solar boilers everywhere. And then there's actually a reason for the large bronze boiler. I think they, if you have a look in the I could probably even just go look at Greg Tech. Because Greg Tech has a new bronze boiler like speeds, doesn't it? No, like new Greg Tech changed how the large boilers go, and they're like a lot better in new versions. Like a lot better. Like they're actually usable. It doesn't even make sense that it's so bad. Like it just got left. It's like a huge mix of drugs, not eating it after the point of causing mental issues, weird, possessive, codependent relationship. I'm sure in 5 to 10 years it'll come out. What the fuck happened on this wicked set? I think they're just weird, bro. I don't know if there's, I don't know. I think they're just fucking weird. Genuinely. Just odd. Haven't always been. Yeah, so drugs. But like, that doesn't mean it had to be on the wicked set specifically. I think they just might be like kind of Hollywood actors. It was good in Terra Firma Greg. They had it buffed in Terra Firma Greg. And then I think they deleted the buff because they updated to the newest Greg Tech, and the newest Greg Tech basically did the same buff anyway. Let's just hope we don't have a script error here. Bastard. What did I do? I'm baffled. I'm baffled even. Oh, I see what I did. Never mind. I'm the idiot. Chat, I am the idiot. If you couldn't tell, I'm the idiot. Cube.js, reload, server scripts. Go on. Go on then. Go on then, mate. Will it be usable? We'll see. If it's usable, then we use it. Yeah, apparently they got rid of the script at some point. Because it used to be buffed and then they unbuffed it. They might have unbuffed it so people don't use it because it's broken. That makes sense. But then why would they not just delete the fucking large bronze boiler? Like, why would you not just remove it? In general. Doesn't even, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. We gotta wait for ME to load. Thank you. Chop chop. So 32 seconds instead of 1,920, and instead of, I think it was 2 seconds. So that's a lot better. That's a lot more usable. That's a lot more usable. It's, I don't think it's broken. The large one's boiler is broken in this. Like, broken as in it doesn't function. That's why I had to get the jar. So they probably got rid of the buff so people didn't use it. Make sense? They probably got rid of the buff so people didn't use it because it was it literally exploded. But they used to have a buff and it was actually stronger than this one. This is the tuned down MONIFACTORY buff. But then they just deleted the buff entirely forever, which just cooked. So that exists now, that runs now, that works, we have power, we can do some things. We have 4 amps. And this is making 40 EU 60 total. 60 EU per tick, so we can actually run 2 machines here. We can actually run 2 machines. And now we have a little bit of a better potential at using these. So I think we're gonna make some more coke ovens, chat. So saying that, how do we want to make more coke ovens? Excavators? What are they called? Spades? You have hydrogen? What's the hydrogen for? I have hydrogen. I know. What do you want me to do with the hydrogen? I feel like bro just exclaimed, it's gonna be good for iron 3. Oh yeah, well, obviously you just need the oxygen and hydrogen, right? We'll probably put super tanks. But we need spades, chat. We need spades, which is 3 plates. And then let's go get some sand. Let's go get some clay. And yeah, let's go exist. What tools do you need? You need a file. You need a hammer. And we make a spade. Bang. Let's go. Go get some shit. I'm gonna make some more coke ovens, and then we're gonna enchant a diamond pick with fortune. Is there any reason to use a Greg Tech pick? You have unchanged durability. I don't think there's a reason to use a Greg Tech pick over a Diamond pick. Places torches on right click. Yeah, that's just fucking worthless. I think we just enchant a Diamond pick. Getting liquids early game is always fun, yeah. That's one of my favorite parts of Greg Tech is storing a whole bunch of liquids. It just, I don't know why I'm doing this for sand. We have that place that we went to earlier to go get sand. We only need to get clay. Is there a biome that just has clay in it in Terralith? There is. There totally is. Am I crazy? The caves? Oh, lush caves. No, I thought there was above ground. I thought there was an above ground one. Maybe I'm just thinking terracotta. I don't think I am, but I probably am. What are you, Malachite?
He's a big boy.
Morning, Greg. Happy
Grinder,
birthday.
thank you,
Just
my dude.
popping in to say hi. Maybe this pack has a roof building mod for you.
It
Gotta
doesn't.
run.
It definitely doesn't. Thank you for the tier 2 37 months, brother. I hope you're well. There's a hot spring with spawns which spawns with terracotta? Yeah. I don't want terracotta though. We don't want terracotta. I like the idea of maybe a lush cave. Lush cave is definitely a thing. Kind of tough, isn't it? You don't have to cross the whole map for Kalen Clay. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't mind it. Am I crazy for saying that? I don't know, like, I wasn't going for the Kalen Clay, I was going for a place to live. Yeah, we just went straight there. We started in a new world and we just walked there. And we did it together and we marked things along the way that we never went and saw ever again. Pretty funny, actually. Yeah, we found like a nice area. It was fine. Found Kalen Clay. We found good temps. I don't know. It was like it's definitely over exaggerated the pain because you kind of want to live there anyway. For like livability reasons. Literally for livability reasons. Welcome back, Blu-ray. TFGA. It's kind of one of those things. It's a little bit like I wish the dev team was more, I don't know, competent. Freaks me out, dude. Freaks me out. Did they end up removing conduits? Nope. They're gated behind polyvinyl, so that's like fine. ME conduits as well, that's cool. I never played with Ender.io when ME conduits existed. Like New Horizons had it. But like the actual time that I played Ender.io, they didn't have the ME conduits. It's such a nice addition to the conduit fucking stuff. Months ago when I was playing, they were a bit buggy. When you were playing Nomi. They haven't been doing many updates on here. It's kind of also like why I chose it, because it was like somewhat done in a capacity. I don't know. How you doing, PSG? Look at the pollution. That is wicked. I really should put the muffler on the top. Put the muffler on the top. It just looks better. Oh, we need a fucking firebox casing. Which I think I have a spare one. Oh no, I don't, because it kept getting fucking exploded, didn't it? Dad, look away. For the fucking amount of bugs that I... Wait, the muffler specifically needs to go on this side. What? Ew. Ew. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Cheating. Well, shit. Has to be on the bottom, dude. That's crazy. I could just face it downwards and hide under the ground. Muffler? I hardly know I did. Wicked. Nice. Glass encasement. No, that works perfectly. Then you can store some villages in there. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? Why are we muffling into the villages? Is that the name of the movie? It's not called a movie. It's called a pornographic picture film or something. You should know. I thought you were an actor, actress. What the fuck? Huh. I am in a porn. Curious. Is Tango a builder? Because that is some crazy terraforming. Wasn't that wicked? Ash, what the? Bro, Ash is in a porn. Guaranteed it's some like doctor, it's some doctor roleplay porn. What the fuck, Ash? Average Ash interaction, nothing to see here, chat. Yep. Just regular stuff. This is a joke. Hi, for those of you that don't know me, this is a joke. It's not a joke, I've seen it. It's not a joke, chat. Take my word for it. Would I mislead you? No. Let me put words in your mouth for you. No, I wouldn't mislead you. My stress level hasn't been going down. What's the problem? Oh, how I make things. I don't batch craft them. Get used to it, pal. Get used to it, pal. Someone at school didn't know what a Taurus was today. You tell him it was a tube. Shut up, Dolos. What the fuck? What is going on? Ah. I need the wood form, and then we should just be able to grab all of these clay that we made, and we can start working on our 576 coke ovens. What the? I hate you, bro. I hate you, bro. Wait, Ash is in spicy videos? Damn, didn't expect that of you, Ash. Crazy, isn't it? You trying to kidnap me for one of those videos? Oh. What the hell? That's a what the hell from me. We need coke patch. Oh, I got a headache. Ah! That's so weird. I never get headaches, chat. That's so weird, chat. We need a hammer. I got an itchy nose too. Headache, itchy nose, bro. What a fucked up day, chat. What a fucked up day. Okay. Why are you using the one with creosote in it, you fucking crackhead? How many of these do I need? I need 1, 2, 3 per. Cool. I am not in spicy videos. It's a joke because Tango thinks I'm an actress now. No, I know you're an actress. Literally, Craig told me. I want this one, but I don't want to go in the hole. What am I doing? We're about 5 to 10 minutes away from another pump crasher. Let me think. Why? How are we nearing a pump crasher? Ash is trying to beat Bonnie Blue. Oh no, no. Ash has dignity. Ash has dignity. Ash definitely only takes it one at a time, not Bonnie Blue style. Fucking disgusting. Absolutely vile. I'm so glad I've been reminded of that existence. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, bro. I hope you're doing well today, dude. I hope you're doing well. Disgusting individual. After Bonnie Blue, we have Tango Red. The implications of that sentence is fucking disgusting. I'm thinking of blue waffle, and then I'm thinking of a red bussy. That's the realest plank I've seen in a while. Oh, that's a good plank though. I'm gonna be honest, that's a good plank. Oh, dude. What a disgusting creature though. Fuck, dude. I really hope she never has kids. Those poor children are gonna be like relentlessly bullied. Fucking. Dude. Trying to stand on my Greg Tech pipes. I should leave him here. That's a good. That's good. Dude, why did Josh bring this up? Chat, how the fuck do you make ladders? What? How long has that been a thing? What is this recipe? Oh, and it's racist too. This isn't Minecraft. Oh, it's Quark. Is it Quark's fault? Also, you've never direct spoke to Craig. It's always pass through messages because he can't hear you because I wear headphones. Well, I can hear him. That's all that matters. And he's never lied to me because he's always said very accurate things, Ash. Racist ladders was a funny comment. Am I wrong? Well, one item per second, I guess. Was I wrong? No. I was not. All right. Do we want to use coal coke? You power our large bronze boiler, chat. Coal coke in the boiler. Go on then. Go on then, mate. Fuck, go on then. That's a lot of pipes though. Yeah, that's a lot of pipes though. That's a lot of pipes though, chat. Fuck. Is there an easier pipe? I saw nickel. Oh, tin. Yeah, tin. Tin. Considerite. Oh, you're gonna go make me mine more? Or... Cheeky bugger. I should still have a little bit of a mining hammer. It has 4 durability. It doesn't even have 1 swing in it. I love me, bro. I absolutely cook. When it comes to stupidity, I am the fucking king. Four durability is more than enough. Is that what your wife has been telling you? She doesn't mean it, bro. Trust me, mine's been saying this. Oh, so we got racist bookshelves too. Then I'm sorry that's happened, bro. Racist fucking bookshelves in 2025, by the way. Racist bookshelves in 2025. I need a file. Where is the file? Up there. Things like that make me wish we had quotes. Nah. Quotes have been ruined by misquoting things. Like, it comes out of my mouth, right? That, like I say, I'm getting fucked. And then somehow we extrapolate that into I'm getting fucked by 6 dudes at the same time. You know? And honestly, I don't know if that's a legacy I want to leave with my quotes. It's not the legacy I want to leave because it's not true. Like, if it were true, I'd be leaving the legacy. But Fab always has a way of, like, selectively quoting, dude. Is it missing context or is it misquoted? I don't know. It's not missing context. The context is all there. You get fucked by several dudes at once. But, like, it's like misquoted in a sense that, like, you know, I'm like playing a shooter game and they're all coming on me. Yeah, like, what do you want me to say? They're rapidly approaching my location. I'm currently being swarmed. You know? It's a little bit silly. Ah, baby. Ah, baby. Do we have any lapis? Oh. Oh, that's fantastic. There's no fucking lapis in this Johnson. No, we gotta go get some fucking lapis in this Johnson, bro. Lapis. That's sapphire. That is lapis. Daddy, chill. Don't have a hole here. Where the fuck is my hole? Is that it? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid digging down twice, you know what I'm saying? And again, something like that. Where the fuck is my hole? Like, that gets quoted. And now it makes me look, I don't know where my fucking rectum is. But, like, I know where my rectum is. I sit on it. But, like, this is contextually incorrect. But yeah, it is missing context. Basically, what I'm saying is Fab just like quotes things to make me look so sus, but I'm just like a regular guy. I just say my regular things, like, you know, contextually suck my balls. Okay. Present them. I know where your hole is. Wait, how does he know? Can you be sure though? I think so. What's pyrochlor again? Tantalum pentoxide fluorite. Curious, chat. Chat, you know what's so curious about that? I'm pretty sure I need to go way the fuck down, by the way. I don't think this node is a lapis node. This is an apatite node. And then further down is the lapis node. I was there when it was a thing. I promise. Oh. I understand, guys. Have a hard time finding the right hole. Is that what he's been telling you? Oh, I went in the wrong hole again. Sorry, Ash. Yeah, I do the same. I do the same. I get it. Sounds like a fuel. Pyrochlor. It does, doesn't it? I don't think so. It was, what? Tantalum? Fluorite. We have to go so far down, chat. We have to go so far down. How does Josh know where my hole is? But I don't. Curious. How do we do... Alright, so obviously we're not going to be able to get too many XP. Like, we're not going to be able to get much XP. So we got to go easy on using our fortune. No, we don't. Questions we'll never know the answer to. I mean, Josh is just not willing to divulge that kind of information. I'm pretty sure he has, like, cameras set up in my, like, toilet or something. Based. I kind of want the footage. So I know what's going on. You know? I feel like there's a lot I could learn from watching myself urinate or something. Oh, hi, man. Green sapphire, yellow garnet. Still garbage. Impaling. Hardly know where, chat. We gotta go down. Further into the nice... Oh, yes. That means we're here. That means we're here. Go. I can't believe we've been playing this long without fortune, and you know why? I'm gonna tell you exactly why. Because Terra Firma Greg doesn't have enchants, so like in my brain, I just kind of like, oh yeah, fuck enchants, dude. Enchants aren't real, but like they are real. Enchants are very real. Game's been fucking debating me. Lapis. Hello. How much does this turn into? Bang. 6. We're gonna need a little bit more than that, little bro. I mean, early game fortune's always pretty nice. But the one thing that happens in modded a lot is like, you just have access to so many ores, or like you can generate ores, so like it does fall off pretty quick. But right now I'm doing a lot of hand mining until we do like mining machines and stuff, and then we don't have to worry about fortune again. But for now, a little bit of fortune goes a long way, I think. Unless it just doesn't work with Greg Tech ores, and then I'm gonna put a fist through something, a monitor or a hole. I'm gonna fist my hole or something, I don't know. Chat to mum. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Bro. And I'm the problem, by the way. Fab just said I'm gonna fist your mum, chat, and I'm the fucking problem. It's kind of cooked, actually. It's just kind of cooked, actually. What have we done today? We made a few machines. Done nothing. We made a few machines. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Bloody hell, mate. Luminek. Alright. We got our lapis. Pop you there. Give me fortune. XP boost. Do you hate me, bro? Cat. I don't know how to make a grinding stone. Grindstone. I don't know how to make this. If you know that recipe, you need help. The only person that's allowed to know that recipe is someone that builds with them. Like Roz. Roz is allowed to know that recipe. Anyone else, if you know that recipe, we need to get you help. Efficiency 4. Give me fortune. I don't know if fortune exists. Fortune exists. Dio Enchanter. I wouldn't turn down free help. Feel like everyone here needs it. Just you, bud. Not everyone else. Don't lump them in with your nonsense. Chat's fucking well put together, right, chat? Fortune. Where the fuck is fortune? Where the fuck is fortune? What? XP boost. Extra XP from blocks and mobs. So, was this giving me XP? I guess this is how I've been getting XP. I'm not sure how I've been getting XP, actually. Not this. How have I been getting XP? Oh my god, has it literally only been taking things out the furnace? You're kidding. That's how I've been getting all my XP. Melting items, yeah, I think you're right. Bruh. Bruh. That's fucking vile, dude. Ew, 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 ew. I'm fucking disgusted. That is disgusting, bro. Am I alone in thinking that? That's fucking disgusting, Furious. That's fucked. It's fucked. What's the appetite? Give me... I imagine I'm not going to need Fido Grow or any sort of fertilizer for a long time. Let's put that away. Garnier, right? No. Thank you. Fuck me, dude. I just need fortune. Does it not exist? XP boost again, dude. Oh, it exists! Fortune 1 exists! Dude, this is gonna take months. I'm not too happy about the current prospects of getting fortune on here. Oh, dude. Don't zombie piglins exist? Or is it just the botterers? Just the botterers, isn't it? Oh, that's terrible. How else do we get XP fast? From killing mobs. You're lucky. Mine coal? Coal doesn't give XP. Break tech ores don't give XP. Animal farm? Kinda cringe, no? Kinda cringe, no? Bro, that's insane. We might have to. Yo, hippie. Yo. Show me how to riz a pretty woman. Be yourself. Pretty simple, actually. Shit. Say you have money. No, that's not the kind of woman you should be looking for. If all they care, if all she cares about is money, help. What the? Don't do that. All I care about is money. Oh, you bit of a gold digger. And poor Craig, dude. Somebody free my boy. Somebody free my boy. At least she brings him warm oats. That is at least partially nice. I'm so confused. How is the coke getting into here? If it doesn't auto push. I'm baffled. He doesn't supply me with my money needs. He is kicked to the curb. Man, it's been a good run though. Been a good run. F in chat. Where are you putting that, bro? That's not a good sentence. Where are you putting that, bro? That's not a good sentence. It really isn't. If you post your feet pics on Twitter, you'll suddenly see many people ask for your PayPal. I don't think so. I don't think so. Trust me, I've tried. Drinking oats in water just makes me think of like the slop they serve at prison in the movies. Slop, yum 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 yum. Sloppy yum yum in my tum tum. Or the gruel from Matrix. The gruel goes hard. The fuck is a gear? What's the big gear? Where's the small gear, chat? What the fuck is the small gear, chat? What? Dude, I'm telling you, some of my things... It's right there. I thought things are going missing, but I'm just an idiot. Oh, sugar, ginger, molasses, and other spices. Molasses makes me think of like the deep south in America. Is that crazy? I attribute molasses to like, hell yeah, brother. Is that crazy? I should make several of these. I just got this 20-year-old MP3 player working. Let's go. What are you gonna do with a 20-year-old MP3 player apart from like play MP3s? Like, what was the reasoning? Just to do it? Like, I get it for some things, right? Where you're like, oh yeah, I want to get a Game Boy working because the Game Boy can play Game Boy games. But like that MP3 player versus like an MP3 player made today, this second, it's just worse. I hate modern phones. What? You don't use like a Nokia 3310 or something, do you? If your phone can be used as a weapon, a blunt weapon to like cause grievous harm, it's probably too old. Dr. Wivington, it's probably a little bit too old. I'm poor, I do the best with what I've got. What? What do you mean your brother? You could buy a modern phone for like 20 bucks. Probably more than you spent, like less than you spent on getting an MP3 player to fix. I equate southern US to fried chicken, collard greens. Collard greens is definitely one. Cornbread. Mac and cheese is probably one. Barbecue ribs, cowboy hat, and dude, the other day when I was... Yeah. The other day when I was working, we went to go get a coffee. We kind of put it out of my brain for a bit. We went to go get a coffee, and we saw this dude in like full cowboy getup, dude. Actually, like he had, you know, the boots that have like they got like wingtips at the top, like those cowboy boots that go up to like halfway up to the knee and shit. Right, you got the wingtip. He had like a flannel tucked in shirt into his jeans, belt buckle. Like he had the cowboy hat. He had a long beard. No, that's not it. He had like a long grey beard, longish hair. He was a cowboy for all intents and purposes. I'm not joking. He was a cowboy. Like if you asked him how'd you get here, he probably would have said I rode, and then I would have said, what, like a Harley or something? My horse. Like probably. Right, and he was a cowboy for all intents and purposes. It was fantastic. But this fucking crackhead, dude, genuinely, this random crackhead, just, what the fuck is Dr. Whippington saying? This random crackhead, dude, just comes out of nowhere and just points at him and says, it was unintelligible, the first part. It was like, fucking. And then he said, stop trying to be something you're not. Just out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, this guy did nothing. And the cowboy was like, what? And me and Cinnamon Donuts just standing there like this. What? This guy just came out of nowhere, dude, to tell this cowboy to stop trying to be something you're not. And a whole bunch of unintelligible garbage. It was unreal, dude. It was so unprovoked and unnecessary. It was unprovoked and unnecessary, and it just came out of nowhere, and it was just shocking. It was shocking, dude. Genuinely shocking. But fuck, it was funny, dude. It was funny, and I'm sure this guy went home, tells his wife or something, like the fucking random crackhead story that he had to run into at fucking Coles. Definite. What is going on? What's going on? Dude, it was unreal, dude. It was unreal, Josh. It was unreal. This guy just like out of nowhere. Like it was so unprovoked that like if you saw it, you would have thought it was a bit. You know? Like if you saw that, you probably just go, what the bit? Like, is this a joke at my expense or something? No, it's not a joke at my expense. Dude was just not all there. Now, what did Dr. Whipping say? Why is Tango so hateful? Who hurt this motherfucker? You hurt me right now. What are you saying, Dr. Whippington? Oh, we ran out of power. Oh yeah, we ran out of full power. How many of you guys think, how many of you think the cowboy was Tango and he's just ashamed to say it from his own perspective? No, I wish I had that as a story to tell. Like from my POV. Because then I would have understood what the crackhead was saying more. Like it was so... It was baffling, bro. It was baffling. Like, this dude was full cowboy getup, right? The full cowboy getup. He's not trying to be something he's not. He's a fucking cowboy, bro. Like, he's a cowboy. Didn't make any sense. Fuck your poor ass, get good at life. I'm probably more poor than you, Dr. Whiffington. I'm probably significantly more poor than you, my bro. Consider my full-time job is streaming at under actual legal minimum wage. Consider that. And you're a fucking doctor. Probably. I can say almost assured. If you've got a family, definitely. Or at least I very much hope so. For you, not for me. I don't want to be poor, but it is what it is. Did you find my lost dad? Yeah. You're a server admin. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I found your lost dad. He was at the store. He was at the store, Big Red. He said something about getting milk. Does that ring a bell? Does that ring a bell? Or... we need to get out of torches. You're out of torches. Why are you struggling this time? I'm baffled. In before, no, he said he was getting cigarettes. Dude. What is this, bro? What is this like? Hey, Fab, if I ever walk out on you and the kids, I'm gonna be so honest. I'm just gonna say, I don't like you people. Probably worse. It's probably worse. But think about it, like a little bit of honesty, you know? A little bit of honesty. That's what I'm thinking. Like, what happened to honesty in 2025? Don't worry, Fab. I'll give you the truth. You're welcome. Don't like you people. Oh, he wasn't getting cigarettes. He wanted a cigar, but the one he wanted was from Cuba, so he went to Cuba and then got sucked into some weird communist plot. Oh, that's fucking tough. That's fucking tough. I hate when that happens, dude. We've all been there, chat. We've all been there, right? Classic, dude. Classic. I genuinely use a Microsoft Zune for music playback. I modded it a while back, replaced the hard drive with my SSD, and my eldest kid expressed an interest in having one like it. A Zune. Dr. Whiffington. If I call you a crackhead, you're gonna get defensive. You're gonna get defensive. What the fuck is my iron? Zunes are the shit. Bro is so deep into like the sunk cost fallacy of the time it took to like fix the Zune that like he's forgotten how bad the Zune is. Respect. I'm here for you, Ash, if Fab walks out. Wait, why is Fab gonna walk out? What did I do? She at least gonna tell me the truth? I just don't like you. Fucking tired of your shit. We can put the hatch back. Yeah, the hatch. Wait, sorry. Kriazo, how long do you last? 8 seconds. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? What the fuck am I doing with my life, chat? It's okay. I tell everyone in Chosen Stream that you're working on it. Wait, 8 seconds? It'll be 32. It'll be 32 seconds, but I don't think I'm generating enough to be able to say that that's fine. "45 seconds. I mean, technically we are generating enough. Oh, where is my input hatch? I don't have one. I gotta make one. Means I gotta make... Chad, you know, like when a dog gets its like voice box removed, and they like a fucking bulldog or something, or like a pit bull or something, and they're really chatty, and then they start sounding like they're a smoker of like 90 years, and they've got the hole in their neck, and they sound like that. Kind of what I just felt like came out of my mouth. Hydrate Fab. Thank you, buddy. Why is it so hard to find a chocolate advent calendar that is not shit chocolate? Probably not. Maybe you just suck at finding gifts for Craig. Sorry, Craig. Maybe you just suck at finding gifts, Ash. Did you ever consider that? Take the rage bait. Take the rage bait. Take the rage bait. I'm gonna look back at chat and Ash is taking the rage bait. It is for me, Buster. I don't care about Craig. She took the rage bait. How's your repeated playthrough Minecraft? How's your repeated playthrough Minecraft going? Your repeated playthrough Minecraft. It's different every time I play it. But you're also watching it. Where's your sunk cost fallacy? I get to keep the coke and we get to burn the creosote, chat. That seems fine, right? Bought a Swiss handmade chocolate praline one for 140 Swiss francs. What's that in doubloons? How much is that in doubloons? Asking for a friend that only knows about doubloons. It runs for 32 seconds. Actually, we can probably speed that up. We don't have to, but we could. $265. Fucking, that's a lot of money for chocolate. Holy shit, dude. That is absurd. Wicked though. So this now makes 40 EU per tick for free, like forever. As long as we got coal over here. Thinking getting a wine or whiskey advent calendar, but then decided I can't be all bothered to open one every day. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, that's a lot. But when you might want to, like, just actually genuinely just chill. I can understand that. Just wait it out and have everything on the 24th. Holy fucking alcoholism. That's one way. Bro is getting blasted. Bro is getting ass blasted. Wait, different get blasted, sorry. What was the conclusion on long stream? Show me down stream soon. Do you want to go to bed? Like, is my question. Do you want to go to bed? How much alcohol did Scrandle have today? Oh, we haven't done Scrandle today. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. You know what we need to do? We need to go mining. It's kind of annoying. I keep fucking enchanting these instead of like a hammer. Why haven't I been enchanting a hammer? Oh, I found a 12-day one for $25, but that is a ripoff. Did I hear Scrandle? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Iron mining hammer. No, I want steel mining hammer. How can I make vanadium steel? Oh, you're definitely blast furnace, aren't you? I wonder what our next tier of hammer is at the moment. I have a feeling we're just actually waiting until we can do blast furnacing. Efficiency 4. So you use the same stuff? I'm gonna put this fortune on here. It's literally just fortune 1. I'm gonna fucking crash out. What the fuck, man? Is this pre-recorded? Yes. Where is the iron? Yeah, this is a pre-recorded stream. Where was the iron that we were getting? Oh, it was up here, wasn't it? The goethite? No, that kind of sucked. The reflection on his glasses don't match time. Don't match time. What do you mean don't match time? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, we went to the magnetite vein instead. I wonder how much of it would be like. Do like 1 hour of pre-recorded stream and just play that for the first hour. For what? For which purpose? Peter, what's going on? How you doing? For which purpose? Because all I can think is it takes about 1 second to go, hey, what's going on, Tango? How you doing today? And then not get a response and then go, oh, that's odd. A bit. Alright, respect. You know what? I didn't consider doing it for the bit. How could I have been so silly? Bro has never seen the dono wall. Wait a minute. Alright, to be fair, we could cook something up where we have like pre-recorded stream and pre-recorded chat messages that is getting responded to in the pre-recorded stream to sell the bit just a little bit. Guess regular person joins and just randomly say hi. Yo, Bonnie, hydrate fab. Oh my god, oh my god. On cooldown every 20 minutes, hydrate fab. That would be pretty good. Dude, literally, like on cooldown every 20 minutes, hit the hydrate fab. And then randomly, just like, yo, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate it, man. And then just shut up dolos here and there. True. Basically the same thing. This is the real experience. What is this mod pack? This is MONIFACTORY. It's the Greg Tech pack. Greg Tech base pack. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Based on NOMAFactory and OmniFactory. It is one of the mod packs of all time. He says, shut up, Dolo, sometimes even when you're not here. That's true. So it doesn't even matter. I can just hit it anytime I want. And then randomly just start going on a tangent about some bullshit. And then just like stun lock myself into like a really long line of conversation, like telling a story or something. Because when I go and tell a story, I don't like to break it up with chat messages. So I'm telling like a long story for like 20 minutes. And then, shit, sorry, chat, I missed a lot. Let me just catch up on chat for a second. And then I just stare at the other monitor like this for a bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just reading what, Luray was yapping. The CS skin rant. We just go on a CS skin rant. As if we didn't do this for the streamathon? Damn. There was even a part where I paused chat by accident and didn't realize people were chatting for a half an hour. Oh, dude. I was feeling quite lonely, bro. That's tough. That's actually tough. And then you realize you're an idiot, and then you're just like, ah. That's amazing. Did you guys get matching CS skins for your anniversary? We have matching knives. We've had matching knives for 9 years. Yeah, then you see Chaz pause to scroll. It's the bane of my existence, dude. I hate it. Really good though. Where's my whole chat? Where the fuck is out? Found it. Sounds viable. You might not even know. That's the craziest thing. Like, I could go to like do some AE2, play some fucking storage buses, complain about like channels, and then go, I don't want to do a fucking P2P, dude. I'll just use channels instead. Free. Because you know it's coming. He can't read my messages out loud. He can't predict the shit I say. Right, I'll just randomly like, what the fuck are you saying, Lu-Ray? And everyone will just be like, yep, seems normal. You don't use, sorry, not P2Ps, subnet, sorry, it's the same thing. Bro, literally the same thing. Same amount of nonsense that comes out of your mouth. Why did I go to mine some iron? Does anyone remember? XP. I do need iron. In fairness to me, I do need iron. Live commentary on a pre-recorded video as a stream. Live commentary on a pre-recorded video. Oh, no, but we're saying the whole thing would be pre-recorded. No, I went down 2 levels because I enchanted something at... Let's not talk about it, Fab. You're really bringing up traumatic experiences right now, Fab. What the fuck is that about? What the fuck, man? And hammers are gonna be gone. Lovely. Pain go. Hey, I and go. Oh. Yeah, this isn't actually my gameplay, chat. This is all pre-recorded. This is all pre-recorded gameplay. That's why, like, when I start running around, I have a conversation, I start, like, telling a story. It's because I know that the pre-recording is going to be, like, AFK for a bit, so I start telling a story. Like the time where I was telling the story about the cowboy guy, and he was, like, he was just running around, he was just doing his thing, existing, and then he got yelled at by the crackhead. Do you remember that story, chat? Do you want me to tell it again? I might have some spare time in the pre-recording. Give me some levels. Well, that's some levels. If it was your gameplay, the place would be full of cobble. Bro, I'm literally collecting it right now. I'm literally collecting the cobble right now. We can almost get rid of these. That's hot. We can almost get rid of these. I think we can. Real banger wouldn't just collect it, he'd place it. That's true though. That's true though, I fell off. You're so right. You're so right. And when you're right, Lolos. It's rare that you're ever right, I'm gonna be honest. But like sometimes it gives a stray fucking, you know, once in a lifetime moment. How do we make coal? I don't know if we do. So this will be done with wood eventually. This will be done with wood eventually when we have a greenhouse. Boop. You know what? You can go. You can go. I don't know if this is... Oh, this is literally using power for no reason. Does it matter? It's gonna use this steam anyway, doesn't it? Isn't it? This is only making 16 RF per tick instead of 160, so it's kind of chill. Is it? I actually don't know what's going on here. We probably have to make more of these bad boys, and we can now because we can have more iron. More iron. Where the fuck did I just put all that magnetite? I had it in my inventory, and then I just dumped it somewhere and walked away. I already have clips of you calling me right. No need to do it again. That's literally fake news. That's literally fake news, bro. Bros has got clips of fake news. Interesting. Curious, even. Should we do a scramble real quick, chat? Should we do a couple of scrambles real quick? We can, like, mentally reset our bearings. Mentally reset our bearings. Because we gotta remove a whole bunch of this stuff. We're gonna get rid of any of the these machines, which would be nice. Actually, it's really nice already. There we go. Fuck it. Oh, that's silence. That's weird. Chat, what the fuck is silence, bro? What the fuck is silence? Silencio? Yeah, really good. We have unlimited steam. Unlimited steam as long as we've got coal. And then soon we'll change that to charcoal. Charcoal is going to be a little bit different though, because charcoal only makes 250 instead of 500 millibuckets of coal coke. Creosote, sorry. Yeah, it only makes 250 instead of 500. It's a little bit weird. We're going to have to make maybe one extra, but... One tree farm. One tree farm. Make a bug. And right now we have 80 EU, 80 EU instead of 40. And soon-ish. What the fuck's with my bronze pipes? Yeah, soon-ish. We can do this. And now not only do we have 40, 80, we now have 120 EU coming in. I don't know if we can sustain that in terms of steam. We can't. Do clip links get auto-modded? Asking because no particular reason. You don't get auto-modded at all for links because you sub. Bro, it literally fabricated it's AI. Whatever you're about to post, I know what you're about to post. It's AI. That's literally AI. That's literally AI. Bro's trying to hit me with a fucking AI clip as a gotcha. That's crazy, dude. In 2025, the big 25. Unbelievable, 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 unbelievable. Lock in. On my chat, it says something wrong. Something went wrong. We couldn't find that clip. Literally AI, by the way. Yuck. What is that? Dude, what in the fucking Americas is that? Dude, what is this? Chat, a little bit of scandal. A little bit of scandal. What is this? Cotton candy filled with like Fruit Loops, sprinkles, M&Ms, Skittles maybe? What is this? This one's like a little bit bigger. Bro, it literally looks like it's filled with garbage. It looks like it's filled with garbage. This is disgusting. This is fucking putrid. Diabetes. Yeah. It does look like diabetes. This is fucked. This is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm not joking. I think I would rather eat the insects than this thing. I'm going to go the pulled pork nachos. That needs to be removed from existence. That is fucked. Oh. Dude, that even looks better. Oh, but the bread looks kind of low. It's got more color over here, but it's got a pint, dude. We're already starting off strong. Hell's probably very happy. We're starting off strong with a pint. Cotton candy burrito, it's everywhere in Texas. That needs to be removed. That's fucked. Macedon, what's going on, big boy? That's fucked. And Dugan, I hope you're doing well, man. That's fucked. That's just... Brother, how many of the Dude, is this the Oh my god, is it all going to be from Hungary? Hot dog, and it's just 3 pickles and some sort of... It's all hungry. How did the hot dog win? It was just pickles. Why did that look like onions and paprika on bread? Because it is. It's bread with lard, onions, and paprika. This is literally the Hungarian special. I think the one on the right's more picturesque. You're gonna be fucking shitting me, dude. Onion bread with a pie. It wasn't meat under the pickles. It was onion, but there was probably meat under there. But brother, it was 3 pickles on top. We have to go the one with the pint. You have to. That's fucked. That's too much too. The Hungarian pretzel. I don't like it. It's just cheese. But it makes me uncomfy. But obviously the pretzel has to win, right? The seeded pretzel with cheese, it has to win. If it doesn't win, I'm gonna eat something. I don't like this one. Wait, this isn't Hungary. It's onions too. It's not cheese. It's onions too. Oh god. I got the clim bread, or we got the horseradish red onion on bread. This looks fine. It's too much red onion though. Way too much red onion. I like the bread. Yeah, I'm sure the bread's probably nice. Horseradish and the onion sounds worse. It does sound very pungent. What's that on the left one? Oh, the cum? I thought bro was pulling my fucking leg for a second then. Sorry. I thought bro was pulling my fucking leg with the red onion that's on it for the 7th time. What's that on the left one over there, mate? Fucking a little bit pink and a little bit white and stuff on it. It's lard. It's just a lot of lard. I don't know, bro. These are both fucked. I'm gonna take the right because it's got some greenery. But that's very pungent. Nothing. I don't mind this one. This one looks okay. Do you reckon nothing beats $1 worth of bread, lard, paprika, and raw onion? It's not necessarily pig fat, right? It's any fat. You would take nothing. This one looks good. Still, the red onion is like... Dude, why has he got a measuring cup? Why is the fucking beer in a measuring cup? That's fucking ridiculous. Mahoos. This is at his house, dude. Scrandal developer for 50 cents. You made it. It didn't cost you 50 cents, mate. That's not 50 cents worth of anything. I think the left is a nicer picture. You say it's a shittier picture, but I think it's just stylistic. Dude, this is not good. It's like this, the paprika is not dry. This, you're getting like, you're gonna inhale paprika and die. You got the order wrong, literally. You forgot the lard? No, the lard's on there. You can see the lard. Bro got the order wrong. I'm livid. Is that mayonnaise? Nah, it's lard. It might have been mayo, but it was probably lard. Some of the lard is very climmy. We have to go the one on the right. Even though they got the order wrong, we have to go the one on the right. This is fucked. That's a lot of bread, though. Mayonnaise. Which one are we doing? They took the time to put it on the top. No, but you're not supposed to have it on the top. I don't think that it's on the top is good. I think on the top, you go to take a bite, you breathe in, and then you get paprika in the back of your throat. On the left looks nice. I don't like the amount of onion. Like it's really something people eat. It's literally a Hungarian delicacy, bro. Since when? Dude, since literally forever. Fuck. Why were like 3 of them from not Hungary and everything else was from Hungary? Someone needs to teach these people the proper way to eat onion on bread is to spatter it with red mustard. Yellow mustard. Where did I see red? Where did I see red? Oh, bro, now I kind of want some chips. Asshole. Bro, you know this on the left is fucking phenomenal. This genuinely has to be phenomenal. DIY tacos, like a street side vendor and stuff. This is like the best tacos you're gonna eat in your life. Wait! That looks like Hell's. It has to win. It has to win over the burger. Bro, he got that German sausage. Go out to the shops with me before I waste money on chocolate from Amazon. Good luck. He's not gonna go though. We have to take the sausage, right? The sausage looks really good. Godspeed, Ash. Oh! The chicken looks almost burnt though. Chat. Yo, someone that's on the larger side, be honest, which side do you want? I'm only taking it looks good. It's got the waffle fries, but the chicken looks burnt, bro. The chicken's burnt. Look at it. I'm large. I don't believe you. I think we talked about this. You've got that developer frame. Bro's like 65 kilos tops. Left looks insane. The only reason I don't say the right, and I'm going to say the only reason. Oh, fuck, that's a lot of meat. I like a good amount of meat in my mouth, if you know what I'm saying, chat. The only reason that I don't say this one is like this chicken is burnt. That's not supposed to be brown. It's supposed to be gold. It looks like it has a monster or something weird. That looks good. I feel like the picture's kind of cooking it. They're like saturation and contrasting. If this was not as dark as it is, every day of the week I'm taking this for the waffle fries. Every day of the week I'm taking that for the waffle fries. Popcorn with a beer for £22. There's no way, right? £22 for some popcorn. It looked burnt. It definitely looked burnt. £22 for some popcorn. Any popcorn aficionados, how much is this worth? In LA, it makes sense. That's fucked. 10-inch sausage roll for £3.50. That's a steal. That's actually a steal. Yuck. I don't like the green cancer dye, dude. You get to keep the bowl. Ah, I didn't consider that. Yeah, I completely forgot. You get to keep the ball. Maybe it's got sentimental value. It's got like maybe you go into the game and it's a first date with your one day to be a wife, and you keep the bowl and you serve your salad at your wedding in the bowl. Something. Souvenir. Sentimental souvenir. Didn't say that on the pic. I think you get to keep the bowl. This is a big nacho sharer. And it cannot lose to this hot dog. What? 30%? Bro, do you guys hate nachos or something? No. Imagine making you return the bowl. Yeah, please come back and give us back the bowl. Chat. Oh, it's got the mushy peas too. It's got the gherkins on top of mushy peas. Oh. Or the chicken kebab in a meat roll. Chicken kebab meat in a roll. I think this wins. Yeah, it's okay, but like, if I'm having fish and chips, I'm not getting gherkins as a gherkin. I want it in like my tartar sauce or something. This looks fine. I don't like the mustard. I don't think I fuck with the mustard, but I think this is better. No efficient chips? Yeah. Like you can put it in tartar sauce and then and you get a little bit of dill and you cook it up. That's a good thing. The Bahama Mama. What? What do you mean? It's a fucking sad hot dog. What's a Bahama Mama, dude? I almost want to take the fucking steak part. Dude, this is picturesque. Yo, this is picturesque. I almost don't dislike those mushy peas. Has to win. Has to win, right? Almost the mushy peas are edible. Is that crazy? Since when does your Bahama Mama have so many inches? It's 2025, dude. My Bahama Mama is fucking strapped these days. Good stuff. Contrast claims another man. This is a good looking picture though. Am I wrong? Also, this what is this? This is fucked. Manhandled that Bahama Mama. That's what I'm saying. Or cheese-filled bratwurst with 1 liter beer. Look at the bao buns filled with spicy pork brisket. Oh shit. Chat, how do you guys? Yeah, I know it's a whole liter of beer, but how do you guys feel about bao buns? So I have a feeling this is pretty highly rated. Brisket always wins. Also, it's spicy pork brisket. The globs? What's with the globs? Fuck, dude. But this would be so good. I don't know. Are those 2 buns enough? Cheese-filled bratwurst in Germany. If I'm really thinking, like, even though this game doesn't take into consideration these kind of like subjective opinion as much as like it should, but like I don't even think it's subjective. It's objective that you're getting a cheese-filled bratwurst from Germany and a liter of German beer. I don't know, dude. That's tough. Yeah, but you don't know the inside. You don't know how much brisket's in them. It'll be a very small amount. The liter of beer is the only thing that's like really fucking potential. I don't want to fuck this up, chat. Look how close we are to a 10. What are we thinking? We have one. It looks like we literally have one for the buns. It's literally just you, Macedon. Can I dunk the brat in the beer? You can do whatever you want. I'm gonna click it because this is majority and value wise, that's fucked. That's upsetting. Value wise, that sounds insane. Macedon was right. I'd personally go right. What was my vote? My vote was that's a hard vote. Personally, my vote, if I was picking, I go the sausage. I love a good sausage in my mouth. But the brisket, it could have been a small amount of filling, you know? Pie, hot dog, and 3 cocktails for 50 euro a pound. Or the mystery fucking meat, dude. Yeah, the sausage for the beer. Not even just for the beer. The sausage would have been fantastic. It's 3 cocktails. I don't think that should be £50. That's 100 AUD. 3 cocktails would cost me $25 or something, or $30. Probably $30. Probably $35. Probably like $36. $12 each. Probably like potentially $45. But not $100. No sauce is wild. There might be sauce in there. Yeah, the thing is, no one likes the idea of mystery meat. Oh, wait, no sauce offered. There's a lot of protein, though. I don't think this can win. Yeah, it says no sauce offered. That's fine. I don't think this can win because a hundred pound, sorry, £50, $100. I'm upset. Oh, looks like someone came all over it. Nice, dude. I can't believe we lost this. A liter of beer is like, that's value, dude. This is a good purchase. Fucking Germans, dude. I can't believe we fucked up. Sensational popcorn. Cum is not that opaque. Spoken like someone that hasn't came on chicken before. You don't know anything, Fab. Chat, we got the sensational popcorn or burger. That burger looks shit. What do you mean that burger? It looks fantastic. You're just not understanding the pixels correctly. 5%. No, this thing is disgusting, dude. This thing's fucked. 100% Australian beef with onions, gherkins, and a cheese sauce in a pie. Yuck. No, you don't put gherkins in the pie. This is Australian. Left looks amazing. Share a box. We got the chicken fillet tenders. We got hash browns. Oh, we got fries. Oh, we got barbecue salsa. Oh. Cheeseburger and fries, or the hot honey chicken and chip. Singular chip. What are these seeds? Chat. What are these seeds? They're not sprinkles. They're like dyed sesame seeds or something. Are they dyed sesame seeds? Oh, why? Toasted? Motherfucker, they're green and pink and orange. They're not toasted. They're dyed. Ew, I don't like that. But I think this wins. I think hot honey chicken go crazy. Yeah, I got stunned though, because I was like, is everything I know false? Does like other countries have like different types of sesame seeds? And like we only get Australian sesame seeds? Like maybe we're not importing sesame seeds from like fucking England, and the English sesame seeds are like green or something. Oh no. What? Free from the air? Gonna be like that, huh? Gonna be like that, huh? We got the redneck stint, dude. We got a free bird. Tasty, bro. Like, how does this... how does this go? The stadium dog is fine. It's like basically edible. Might be edible. But like, do people click the bird just because it's funny? Like, this sausage is like, this is just a boiled hot dog. I don't like I like a sausage that's actually like grilled. You know, not like a boil. Do we have to pick the bird? I think we have to. You can't pick the bird, it's not the way. I think we have to pick the bird though. I think just out of fucking like memes, the bird gets picked. 35%. Bro, this is just a McDonald's burger again. Or we got the Chinese box. Oh my god, a succulent Chinese meal. Chat, we have Chinese meals don't have chips in them though. Or fucking chicken nuggets. This is not a succulent Chinese meal. Bacon has to win. This is pretty fantastic though. This just kind of looks like a McDonald's burger. Like the cheese ain't melted at all in any capacity. It's just kind of flat, like plopped on there. The bacon doesn't even look that good. The bacon kind of looks like I would want it cooked a little bit more, like a little bit of crunch. Britain, everything has chips. I'm taking the chips and the chicken because this looks good. That's crazy. That's crazy. That look like a McDonald's burger. This is a McDonald's burger or something. Made by children. Literally made by kids. Like, the person that assembled that was like 14 years old or something. The person that assembled that Chinese, that succulent Chinese meal might have even been Chinese. No, it had chips. They weren't Chinese. Yeah, the gluten-free chocolate brownie with marshmallows for 50 cents, though. It would be disgusting. It might be inedible. 50 cents is cheap as fuck, though. Oh, we got the chili cheese chips. I think the chili cheese chips are fine. It looks worse than it actually would be. Big bag of salted nut. Chat, what country is this? What country is this? Macedonia. Well, it's not My first thought went to Macedonia. But then I just thought, there's no way. That's North Macedonia? That's a cool flag, dude. Yeah, to me, I was like, I'm sure I've seen Macedonia, like, abbreviated, and it doesn't look like this. But maybe it could be MKD or it could be MCD. And then we could have McD's. Like, you know? Bag of peanuts or chicken tikka and chips. You gotta take the chippies. It's a sad hot dog, bro. Dude, where's Hubris, bro? The Hubris is foaming at the mouth thinking about his herring and onion fish brochin. The country code is MKD. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I had a friend that was Macedonian in high school. For the next set of 10, I'll donate the value of whatever you picked, summed up, creating some biased incentive. And then the next one, dude, hell, the next one's gonna have like but mini buffet comes with the cost of the suite, and the suite is like $6,000 a night or something. It's gonna be something cooked. Oh, we have to take the pizza. Kinda goated. I know. I'm sure that's not me. Oh, dude. How can I do something? Wait, what if I do this? What if I do like this? Fuck. Hello? What if we did something like this then? How would this go, Hell? What do you think? We do this, and then we do that. So we play Scrandle, but we don't know the prices. Or do you want the biased incentive? That could be interesting. I don't think this is good, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry. I know you guys you're foaming over your fit, broch. All right, bro. You got me. I want the biased incentive and defending a heinous dish. Oh, dude. Alright, you gotta go to the doner kebab. I would have gone this one for the fingernails. The nail polish adds it up to a 10, but 24th. What is this? Is this a thing? Do you just have like a pastry on your chicken roast dinners? Guys, I'm not even gonna have to. I'm not even gonna. It comes with a drink, dude. It comes with a drink. It's in Dortmund. Germans know their food, bro. Germans know their food. Doner kebabs, Germans know their doners. That's meh doner. You can tell it's mostly hack. What do you mean he's hacking? He's hacking? No, but listen. I'm not even but the picture's really good. No, but I know for a fact, dude. I know for a fact that doner kebab never loses. I know for a fact. The meat doesn't look good, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Minty peas in a cup or chips and cheese. Honestly, I would prefer we click neither of these. They use that as a filler? Yeah, but literally everyone on here always goes for a doner kebab. I've never seen a doner kebab lose. This is minty peas in a cup or some chips and cheese. And I think the chips and cheese wins, right? Done. Oh. Fuck, I don't know. Dude, where's the cheeseburger? I don't the picture is fucking phenomenal. I don't know how I'm gonna spin this one, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna spin this one, bro. Chat. Consider the idea that there is a cheeseburger here. It could be the best cheeseburger you've ever seen in your life. Guys, help me put some food on Fab's table. It's PSG. Oh, it's PSG. We have to click it. Dude, we have to click it. It's PSG. Are we all in agreement that we have to click it because it says PSG? Not anything to do with the £18 price tag. Fuck, that looks really good. But sometimes you really want the fake cheesy sauce, dude. Fab, shut up about the Sunday dinner, bro. There's a beer in the background. Shameless. Chat. Everything's telling me I clicked this for the price, but I kind of don't know if I want to. What the fuck is brochin? I don't remember what the fish brochin was. Take care, PSG. Oh, bread roll. Yeah, I don't know if this wins. I'm gonna be honest. In any capacity. Wait, but I just like full sold out. Dude, I'm penny pinching myself for $1, but like at the same time, there was no cheeseburger in the dude, it could have been a really good cheeseburger though. The fish wins. It's literally swimming on a bed of fucking raw onion. Imagine how dry. Oh yeah, it's like charcoal. That's a good point. That's a good point. The bun looks soft. The bun was probably the bun was probably edible. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Dude. I mean, like, you would think it would be the left, but like, look at this hot dog, dude. Look at the bun. That bun looks fucking wicked, dude. Nicely toasted. It's Wembley Stadium. Wembley's prestigious. If I think of stadiums in the world, I think of Wembley. Chat, what's Tropero? Beans, rice, fried egg, crackling pork steak, tomato sauce. I hate cabbage though, chat. I gotta click the hot dog, bro. The hot dog's cooked really well. It's like quality meat. Dude. It looks like they thought about boiling it, and then they thought about grilling it, and they met in the middle, and they did a little bit of both. I have to. I really was gonna cope that Wembley could I really was gonna try to cope that Wembley was gonna clap it. Like, dude, it's a Wembley Stadium, dude. They got like prestige. There was no competition. It was kind of unfortunate. The gyros or the Korean glazed prawns. -$6, chat. Price does not include America. Hell yeah, brother. Price does not include tax or tipping the 4 people that you have to get through to get this thing. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, this still wins. This is prawns. I don't know. I think it still wins. But America has this weird thing where, like, tax, you have to figure out the tax. Is that like just standard? Like when you're buying stuff at the store and you go and you buy some bread and you look at it and it says $2, and then you go and buy some milk and that says $2 as well, and then you go up to the cashier and then they charge you $4.20. That's correct, right? Tax is included on bill. Yeah, no, but this is $11.05 on the menu. So they paid more than this, but this is $11.05 on the menu. Just don't ever tell me the price before tax. Just tell me the price. Tax isn't included on menu or labels. That's absurd. When I go to the shop and I grab something, I see the price, and I know the price. I know exactly what I'm paying. Dude. Chat, we could try to make $6. But I really don't think... Everything really looks good here. This is a nice picture. The sesame seeds. Gotta love sesame seeds. Sticky. Oh, it's sticky too. Chat. Why do you get taxed on purchases? That money has already been taxed on payroll. Correct! Little from here, a little from there. Dude. Don't even get me started, bro. You find out how much you get taxed when you pay. That's fucking disgusting. Don't they sometimes even have a local sale? It's like you go one city over in the same state and it's a different price because of taxes. Oh, ridiculous. I'm short on cash. Let me pull out my calculator real quick. I've had moments where it's like, oh, that's 10% off. That's nice. So I get it. And then the price is 3% more than the label. That's fucking insanity. Chat. I know Dolos did bring up a really good point. Dolos, can you say that point about the gyros again? Dolos, can you say that point? Because Dolos is always right. Dolos, what were you saying about the gyros? Dolos is pretty frequently right, chat. And that's what I'm kind of thinking about. I'm thinking about how right Dolos sounded. He said something to the tune of that gyros meat looks like dog shit. What was it again, gyros? Sorry, Dolos. What's your name? Best gyros, dude. That's his name. Scroll down. What's his name? Dolos. Prawns. That gyros meat is a joke. He didn't even put a full stop. That's how little he kept. Oh my god, he's always right. What? Really? Really? I haven't seen prawns do well on here though. That's the problem. Ham and cheese panini. No one like, dude. I know this for a fact. No. I know this for a fact. No one likes octopus. With 2 beers. It's got 2 beers. Even Hell's rooting for this one. The worst is a tipping though. In America, you walk to the counter order. Then they flip the tablet around with a tip screen. No waiters, no nothing. Just expect you to tip. That's insane. I don't know, dude. I don't think waiters should ever be expecting tips. The businesses should be paying them properly. Like they do here. They pay properly and no one tips. It looks really good. I know it looks good. But a lot of people don't fuck with it. And this has 2 beers and it's a ham and cheese panini. You literally can't go wrong. It was cute though how you thought for a second you got me. Dude, like even outside of the price, chat. Even outside of the price, £13.10, $26. Fab, how much is it for a beer here? It's like $20 for a beer anyway. This is still. They were close. In fairness, they were close. That's a free $5. That's a free $4.50. W, we take that. The panini looked fine, but the 2 beers, it's the 2 beers, bro. I know that the octopus looks fine, but you told me, like, it was the fucking nail in the coffin, like, obviously the octopus was going to win. But it only had 39%, which means only 39% of people thought that that was edible. That was the choice. Okay? And 31% thought that 2 beers was a choice. If the beers were cheaper, that would have been chosen. Easily more. The hot dog looks sick. Don't say that. I mean, you need a cope and help me out with this $11 over here. They had no head. Left is a hot dog? I thought it was 3 slices of different cheeses. A Weisshurst wurst is not a hot dog. Brother, I think this is just a raw. I think this is just a raw sausage. Not Weisswurst, bro. It's just a sausage. It's a raw sausage. Obviously, we take that. The peri peri chicken sauce. Oh my god. Blagus. Oh no, that loses. It looks good. The picture looks fine. Don't get it twisted, chat. Don't get it twisted. You could have nice, succulent chicken like Colonel Sanders has been feeding us for generations, bro. Literally generations, okay? Or, on the right, what do we got? We got Blagus, dude. You know what black pudding is? Isn't it just fucking blood? So we got blood pudding, like a blood sauce, with haggis. Which is just stomach, and then more organs inside the stomach, cooked. Chicken pie is always a disappointment. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This can only win. Even though this picture looks fantastic, this can only win. And for 75 cents extra, I'm willing. Bro, the 2 inches. Where'd the other 8 inches go? There was 8 inches last time. What is this? Where'd the other 8 inches go? But like 2 inches of sausage roll is better than a burger with chips. But there's no chips on there. Dude, if there's no chips in the picture, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, wait. But this sounds exactly like the justification that I used for the cheeseburger, except it was on the shoe was on the other foot that time. I was saying the cheeseburger probably looked really good. Maybe the chips look really... No, they don't. They look bad. They don't exist. You didn't get the chips. No price data. I don't feel like checking up Cheltenham Town Football Club's price for their burger with chips. Oh my god, wait, but I could. It is also a crunchy burger. Doesn't actually look that bad. But like 2 inches of sausage roll is better than no price. I don't know what I'm paying for here. You know what I mean? There is a Cheltenham. Alright, but that, like... I was just right. Let's be honest. And I was just right. And obviously, I should have been right here. I chose this, okay? But there was a chance. Think about how good this cheeseburger might have been. Look at the cheesy chips, chat. Look at how good they are. Bro, those cheesy chips look fantastic. That looks so fucking... That looks shit. Honestly, that Sunday dinner is fucking dog shit. The herring, obviously. Bro, I could have made £10 50, bro. Morals. Dolos was right. The ham and cheese panini didn't win though. Oh, that was a throw for PS Go? No, it wasn't. I think the cheese, but there's a beer in the background. There's fucking... What is this? Chat. I know it says Stillwater, but I think that's some sort of, it's some sort of, like, fancy, cocktail. French cocktail. But come on. It looks good, but no one likes fucking octopus. It just fall apart. I don't know how you would eat that. Because they didn't, like, cut the octopus up. That, like, you can just take a bite. Like, you gotta work for it. Why do they just copy UK? Copy-paste UK everywhere in Australia? Laziness.
Oh, it's so big.
What an amazing phantom cheeseburger you picked. Put litter in its place symbol emoji. Chart with upwards trend emoji. Undrinkable water symbol emoji. Put litter in its place symbol emoji. Chart with upwards trend emoji. Undrinkable water symbol emoji. Put litter in its place symbol emoji. Chart with upwards trend emoji. Undrinkable water symbol emoji. Letter A in square emoji. Letter B in square emoji. Letter A in square emoji. Letter B in square emoji. Last quarter
That's
moon with
amazing.
face emoji. Last quarter moon with face emoji. Last quarter moon with face emoji. Letter A in square emoji.
Hell, thank you for the $85.80, my dude. The chart with upwards trend emoji, dude. All of that was glorious. Thank you, Hell. That is not a good dog, and that is an expensive steak sandwich. It looks good. But yeah, how would you have eaten the octopus? It would have just been fucking ridiculous. Mr. Fire, thank you for the 85.80, dude. But I stand by the chance that that cheeseburger was going to be phenomenal. It was French. They're literally like the culinary fucking wizards. They know cheeseburgers, bro. What do you think of when you think of France? Nails, French onion soup, baguettes, cheese. Cheeseburger. They literally know. They literally know. They literally know the cheeseburgers. It's expensive, but it's getting picked. 45%. If it wasn't that price, I was getting picked every day. Holy shit, dude! I would have been a millionaire. £10, £27. That dog looks good though. Double beef patty, pulled pork and bacon, sausage, cheese, bacon, onions, and a baguette. Fuck. Dude, this is like the grease day. What is this? The fleet dog or the hog father? They both look good. Ratatouille, like the movie. Exactly. They both look good. These would both be like, you get what you want from them. Oh, dude, that's hard. You reckon the pulled pork? You don't respect pulled pork on a burger. What? Burger's too much of everything. Either pulled pork sandwich or burger. And sausage, bacon, cheese, and onion isn't everything. How you doing, Schmeiss? I don't know, dude. This doesn't need mayo. I'm voting with my heart, bro. I'm sorry. I'm going the Hogfather. It's got a funny name. The meat doesn't look as good. It's huge. That's huge. That's pretty big too. Double beef patty, pulled pork, and bacon. No cheese. It needs sauce. It has barbecue. You can see the barbecue on the top. Up here. And also the pulled pork has a lot of sauce. Think I'm developing a crush on a friend. Other than that, I'm doing fine. Classic. A lot of people are talking like they... Dude, it's like 50-50. Cat, burger or dog? Go on. This is a hard one because these are both... Honestly, these both are good. It's making me hungry and I don't eat meat. So, it's making me hungry. Dog. Dolos is for dog. I can't see the dog, so burger. What do you mean you can't see the dog? Doesn't have a dog, it has sausage. I think this is the dog. It's like sliced sausage. Dog for the price and better presentation? I don't know if I would say better presentation. It looks more greasy, to be honest. I think this has better presentation, to be quite fair. Burger will leave you sick. Both of these would leave me bedridden, probably hospitalized. Everyone's saying, like... No, never mind. Dog, dog, burger, burger, dog, dog, dog. You guys are right. Ooh. Din Tai Fung spicy wontons or tomato garlic sausage and tofu scramble with hash browns though. The only thing that fucks this is it's got tofu in it. It's got sausage in it. I don't know if it's vegan, fab. Literally has sausage. Could be vegan sausages, but they look pretty sausage. Why tofu scramble? Because it's fucking... It's a bap? I don't know, bro. The wontons don't look good. That is kind of true. I kind of fuck with these hash browns, dude. They're like not a hash brown. They're more like a potato cake of some description, like a galette or something. But why on this? Yeah, I'm not too sure. It's very breakfasty though. This is almost like incredibly breakfast. In fact, it's so breakfast coded. I'm clicking it because that sounds wicked. Now I'm thinking about breakfast. That sounds wicked. Wouldn't even care about the tofu. Oh, I'm sure it tastes fine. I'm sure it tastes fine. I'm sure they both tasted good, to be honest. Double bacon cheeseburger. And it doesn't look as good as the other one. It kind of does, in the sense that it looks unclean. Or you got the chicken loaded fries, and these kind of look dry. Uncooked. It's like cooked in an oven. It's cooked in an oven and not on a grill. Those patties kind of look like Mind Goblin. What, Mind Goblin on my nuts? I got a wife, you can't be doing that. Is it me or does the fries look like a big portion for $7.50? Yeah, this is like a big portion. But it's just like the chicken looks kind of dry. I think the popular vote is with the burger. I think so too. I think so too. I think you can't fuck up this burger. But this looks like it could be like kind of dry-ish. Why do most of the foods look like they were puked out a moment ago? Because no one's taking photos of their food at the game when the photos are like good. When the food's good, they take a photo and they share it and say, look at this bullshit that I bought. I think we take the hot dog, the burger. Bread's too dry. I think the chicken's drier than the bread would be. Battered fried chicken is hard to tell if it's gonna be dry or not. Yeah, I know. But it kind of like, it's given me the impression. Oh, that. I think I'm taking it. This has more color though. That's why it's probably gonna win. But this is just better. Never mind. Scran of the day. That's pretty good. Half a pound bacon cheeseburger with chips. That is not good. This just looks bad. You said, why does it look like vomited up? This kind of looks like a baby's diaper. That's radioactive. It looks like a baby's diaper that has gotten a hold of some enriched uranium. Yeah, I agree. Unknown location, unknown price, unknown need. Delicious. Delicious. I know it's onions and mustard. I saw, but it presented like a mess. It was presented not great. You don't have to present caramelized onions ugly. You got the banh mi. You like a banh mi biscuit? Banh mi wins. Oh, banh mi wins. I don't know if the banh mi wins. I'm gonna be honest. Why is it £42? It's £42. 4 egg rolls and chips. These are chips. These are crisps. That's why I'm broke. This is $85. This is 85 AUD right here. This is fucked. I can't take the peas. I can't take the peas. And I don't think this wins. This is like a 4% and this is like a 7%. Basically. Oh no. Oh no. That's way too much. $80 for that is fucking disgusting. If I were to go now, take this, take it with a hint of salt, right? If you're gonna get actual banh mi, you're not going to the game and getting banh mi from the game. You're going to an actual like Vietnamese shop that's just like you walk in, they've got one chair, half a table, the legs are broken. You look around and there's just like random like there's a random photo of like fucking like a tree, but it's like slightly leaning over or something, and it's like profound, and it's got like something written in Vietnamese I can't understand, and I know it's profound. It's like Uruguay. It's like Uruguay at the fucking cherry blossom tree, dude. He's saying something profound. No idea. You look around, there's like one stray fly flying around the store. They've got those fucking like the beaded like door things that you walk through. You know, like all the fucking hippies have. They got that as well. But you buy the banh mi and that shit is the best banh mi you ever have. I'd pay $80 for that. But you know what they charge? They charge like $5. Not $80. The banh mi chains, you don't go to a chain. You go to little fucking Timmy's banh mi shop that he has. Bro literally has the front of the store and it's like the lounge room of the house, but like converted into a storefront. And then the connection is literally just the guy's house. And they make the best food every single day of the week. I don't know what prime tastes like, but I'd take it over the puke. Maybe, but I think I've taken prime before and I've regretted it. Prime tastes like shit. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. No artificial flavorings. Yeah, it definitely tastes like shit. The pie's not bad. I don't like mushy peas though. No, I don't want a toffee donut. Oh, we get the loaded fries, chili, cheese, chips, cheese, bacon, chili sauce. That's fucking unreal, dude. Why is that so packed? $6? Holy fuck, why is that 66? That should be maxed. Oh, that hot dog looks unreal. Bro, that hot dog looks really good. What is chili sauce? Sauce of the chili. Like sauce of the chili. Probably like sriracha or something. To be honest, it was probably sriracha. Is the gravy strong enough to kill the pea flavor? Probably. The pea flavor doesn't like leach. Butter chicken and rice? Yeah, but it's presented like dog shit, dude. Nice number though, 66.66. You should have swapped the currency when hell was tallying up. Vietnamese dong. I would have been a millionaire. Oh, why, bro? Oh, the fucking dong failed me again. Could have been a millionaire. I could have been a millionaire, dude. You win some, you lose some. Could have been a fucking millionaire, dude. I don't know about the nuggies. Oh, shepherd's pie and an Amstel. What's Amstel? Is this shit good? Is this a good beer or is this a bad beer? Do you think British mushy peas have flavor to begin with? Yeah, the double no price. But we made up for it with like the ones that was like $50. Imagine if we did this one and also did it in Vietnamese dong, I would have been a millionaire. I fucked up. I chose the wrong one, dude. Included in hospitality ticket? Yeah, but they had to buy the hospitality ticket, right? It's kind of alright. I know it's a brand of beer. I didn't ask you. I didn't ask if it's what kind of drink it is. I asked what kind of beer it was. Is it a good beer? That meal is free, but they had to have the hospitality ticket. How do you get the hospitality ticket? You just stumble upon it. You fight a crackhead on the street for it. Gravy looks nice. Maybe. A little bit. The mash looks good, maybe. I feel like I've fucked this. Is insatiating? Yeah. What do we fuck up on? I went with my heart. I didn't listen. I only drink beer when I'm drunk, so I can't talk to how they taste. That was almost a max. That was almost a max win. Alright, one last one, chat. I'm not joking, one last. I may lay. Do what you gotta do. Chicken, Big Mac and chips, or the fish and chips with like 2 squirts of cum. We take the chicken, but that's a fucking giant piece of chicken, dude. A big piece of chicken. Not the fish brochin again, dude. What's up with you guys eating raw fish, bro? You fucking put it in a bread with some pickles. Bro, just go into the ocean and eat that shit straight out there. Never understood why they call them chips and not fries, because they're chips. Fries are smaller. You know what a fry is? It's pickled. It's dog shit. And you know what? Everyone else agrees. I'm sorry, bro. Couldn't pay me enough? Yeah, I'm not a fish eater, though. I'm not a fish eater, so I can't really... 20 ham. Wales cooking. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't say that this is necessarily cooked. Look at where it's from. Dude, Netherlands know nothing about ham. Oh my god, stupid sexy Flanders. Never mind. I read it. I read it. These are both fucked. Even just the smell of it. You don't like curry? Curry's good, dude. Oh, these are both fucked. I'm walking away for a second. You guys fucking come up with a choice here, because this is making me upset. Up to you. Oh, alright. Yeah, I got really excited. Bad dog or worse burger? Actually, this fucking container is way too filled. I'll be back again. Oh, alright. Upstairs and they would dump anything and everything down the sink drain. I came home from work, found my sink backed up and overflowing. The smell of curry and rot filled the house. Ew. Yeah. I think we take the dog. I made up my mind and you guys kind of... I saw burger, but I don't know if I agreed with it, Tab. I don't want to look at this. And I'll explain. The reason I didn't agree with it is because, I thought about it. I did think. We had an actual hot dog in a bun, or we had a burger but in a hot dog bun. It didn't make sense. The fish brochin looks good. Motherfucker, the fish brochin only looks good because there's an entire wrapper burnt onto this sausage roll. Yeah, of course the fish brochin looks good. Because this is inedible. But only comparatively. Only comparatively. If I could have said neither, I would have said neither. Paper. No, plastic. It's a sausage roll, so it comes in plastic. Even better, bro. Even better. A microplastic so they can store in my balls. IRL? Oh my god, I've been out there once. We did some streams like that so, a couple of times. This chicken looks good. Plastic is just nature's paper. No, I think paper is nature's plastic, actually. Kind of the opposite way around. This looks good. I don't really think this looks that good. I'm going to be honest. Do you want me to be so real? This almost... I feel like this is like cold. The pork is cold. Why is Fab still here? Go to bed. It'd be hefty. Yeah, but it's like a... Anyone else see the face on the sandwich? Like, eye, and a mouth here. Oh. What is this? Chopped onion? Curly fries and condiments? I don't think that beats these donuts. Chat, what do you think? Makara Paranat. Nature is plastic's paper. Dude. Chat. I know I was talking about Master Oogway just before, but that's like something that Master Oogway would say after he's had one too many crack pipes. Am I wrong? Finland doesn't flavor their food. Been there, looks good, but no flavor. Yeah, but no one knows that except for you. Plastic is made from oil. Oil is older than anything they'd use to make paper. Ergo, plastic was there first. Shut up, Dolos. Just... Oh, LOFC. Well, what is this? They're trying to tell me something. They're trying to tell me something here. O-nuts. What's an O-nut? How does it differ from a donut? The wings are the choice here. Chicken George Jr. What is Chicken George Jr.? Why is it in England, but it's got like American, like fucking branding? Who the fuck is Chicken George? It's probably written in British language. You know what? Why didn't I think about that? Those fucking Brits, they got their bing bong what language. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck. We might actually fuck this 10 out of 10. I know hell wants me to click the beers. It was LOFC. So, Leighton Orient Football Club or something. And then, I don't know what the other stuff was. I know, it's so cheap, but gyros. And everyone likes a good gyros. And Dollars is going to say the meat looks shit or something. The currywurst and beers is such a... Oh. I don't want to fuck this up. I think I have to choose a gyro just because it's a gyro. Going on, Chloe? Chicken George knows how to cook. But why is Chicken George excommunicated from the US and making food in the Great Britain? Thank fuck. I clicked it, dude. I clicked it and I wanted to go in my heart. Oh my god, we get a free 10. Oh my god, I got a free 10. What? Wait, what? Where did I go wrong? Literally, I've never seen steak lose. And this is peppercorn sauce. What? What? Chips pie is unbelievably underrated when they're on here. They always lose. The chips look even better. I'm gonna be honest. These chips are better. These chips kind of look like they've been refried 6 times. Price? It's steak. Of course, it's going to be more expensive. Hatsu Miku 5080 low key pig. Oh yeah. Aces. Honestly, I fuck with it. Bro, this guy with this beard, yeah, I feel like this guy has this as his wallpaper. Not gonna lie. That looks good though. You're not wrong. I fuck with the color palette. And you know what? I heavily fuck with the fan on the backside. I think that's an underrated thing to have because most of the time, if you're placing your GPU here, those fans on the front are never seen. Yeah, you could front mount it, but how many people actually front mount their GPUs? How many front mount? I shouldn't be scrolling here because one of these days I'm going to scroll down to hentai. How many people front mount? Like none. It looks really good. Let's say $5,300. Oh yeah, I definitely am not going to scroll further there. There's definitely hentai down there. What's going on, Cinnamon Donuts? That's nice. That's nice. I fuck with that mouse. This is Centacom. That's not bad. You know what ones I keep thinking about? What are they called? It's a Chinese brand. What were they? Oh, was it Yeston? Yeston. Yeah, Yeston has some really nice fucking... I'm not a hentai or anime enjoyer, chat, but fuck, dude. Look at that. Look at that. That's clean, dude. That's sexy. You're probably losing a little bit of fucking airflow performance. That's sexy as fuck, dude. Also, this is really good. This is really good. I fuck with that. What about the airflow? Airflow can suffer. I'm front mounting it. I don't give a fuck. Why are the back buttons not working? Almost saw some fucking anime vagina. Yeah, Yeston has some really cool stuff. Also, they had this one. Let me check the screen again. Yeah, this one. This one goes kind of hard too. Am I wrong? I don't like cats, but like this one goes kind of hard too. Not bad. I can't believe we lost that. That should have been an easy 10. Nothing beats an XFX Speedster Merc 310. I'm definitely... Oh, is this his? Oh, this is his. No, this isn't that good. This is okay. It's clean. It's clean, I'll give you that. But like... I'm gonna be honest. Are you Googling shirtless men again? Yes. Let me take my socks off. I'm gonna be honest. Look at the aura. Look at the aura, minus all the dust. But look at the aura of this design. Apart from the moire pattern. Look at that. Is that not hot? Is that not hot? Like, yeah, it's physically hot too. And the backplate's really clean. Probably my favorite GPU I've ever owned. Visibly. Visibly. But fuck, it's sexy, dude. Honestly, I love the dent. I love the... I'm a sucker for shapes. That's the 57XT, like default, the factory. Is that what I should have bought instead of the paperweight? No, that one's a little bit too expensive out of the price range. That was like a $600 GPU when it came out. The other one is the 1660 Super. The low profile 5060 is... He's trying to, low profile 5060... 5080. That's tiny. Holy shit. What's it kind of clean? It kind of looks like something that someone fucking 3D printed themselves. Anyway, let's get back to do we want to do one more Scrandle chat or do we do Minecraft now? How's things, Maha? I just bought the Asus Prime 9070. That's kind of wicked. That's kind of wicked. Grayscale? Did I drop one or did it fall in the plate? I think it fell. No, I don't want to do grayscale. I'm so terrified of going to my settings and you guys just see my fucking full ass name. We'll do one last. We're gonna do one last and we're gonna do a quick one. Last one. Nice and quick. The Philly cheesesteak or the mushy peas and gravy. The Philly cheesesteak is probably an insult to Philly cheesesteak, but I think an insult to Philly cheesesteak is better than any mushy peas and gravy. It's not Greg. Sausage, chips, and curry sauce versus the fried chicken and wedges. I don't respect curry sauce. Can't. But like, there's no way the Bovril wins. It's just not possible. But there's no way the Wigan kebab wins 2 times in a row. That looked fucking disgusting. The ham steak. Oh, we got the special steak pie cheeseburger with a pint. That is a fucking craft single. I'm not joking. That's a craft single. You can see the plastic collar. You can see the plastic in it. It's a craft single. I'm taking the ham steak every day of the week. Slider box for £20. 6 burgers, 4 mozzarella sticks, beer battered onion rings, and tater tots. Of course, it's American. Oh, we got the chips, beans, and cheese. Gotta take that. Craft double when. Go to sleep. Idiot, bro. Go to sleep. Beans. Double ribeye cheeseburger or the jacket potato with mushy peas. Never wins. Never wins. Never wins. Ribeye burger looks great. No, that's swimming. That is swimming. Swimming in gravy. That's too much gravy ever. Chat, the tikabab. That's pretty good. That looks good. This is swimming. Jerk chicken salad. What is it? Freaking me out. We got the nacho shera, but apparently no one likes the nacho shera. I don't know what that is. This is freaking me out though. Freaking me out. Hellfire's go warm fab up. Huh? Huh? I'm curious about this, chat. Fuck, that could be good. It can't win over the sticky Korean chicken and chips. But if I were to have a hot dog in any sort of hot dog creation that isn't a hot dog, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want it with a burger bun. I don't want it in between 2 fucking, I don't want it in lump. I don't want it in a fucking burrito. I don't want it, like, squished between 2 fucking ice cream, like an ice cream sandwich, but inverted and a hot dog in the middle. I would fuck with that. That's pretty good. Yeah, 69%. That's fair. 69%. Honestly, very fair. Alright. Let me readjust my eyes. Ah. I think if I send enough emails to enough billionaires, one of them would eventually give me some money. Yeah, give it a whirl. I'm sure it'll work. Report your findings? Yeah, get me some too. Get me some as well. That'd be great. Thank you, Maho. Alright. When did you build the large boiler? That was yesterday. It was exploding. Tab. It was exploding. So we had to go onto the MONIFACTORY Discord and get the fix to make it not explode. Which is very cool. Because it would just instantly explode frequently. It was fantastic. If everyone in the world gave me just $1, I could be rich. Fab, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not giving you $1 out of principle. Fuck you, pal. Fuck you, pal. Explosions are a feature, not a bug. No, they were definitely a bug. They were definitely a bug. It's no longer exploding, and it's fantastic. I'm very happy. Very happy about that. We now have infinite steam. We have the steam boilers making 120 EU, which is really good. We gotta get more of these though, the efficiency things, which are very cheap. Very, very cheap. And we can do that. That's the craziest part. This is a 4 amp cable. This is capable of sending 4 amps. Obviously, we can only just make shy of 3 amps, but absolutely bing chillin', dude. Explosion would be peak content. Well, it did explode like several times yesterday. Like several times yesterday. Are the arrows on the pipes part of Greg Tech? Yeah. Have you not played like any of the modern Greg Tech experiences? You kind of need to do the pipes, otherwise they just don't work properly. If you really want it to function well, you need to direct it, otherwise it's just dumb. But there we go, we have that cooking. This is 5 EU, this is 30 EU, this is 30 EU. Oh dude, it's nice having power. It's nice. Very nice, chat. We gotta get more small gears. Oh. 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 That doesn't even matter because I can't transport that amount of... We need to make more bronze because these aren't big enough. These aren't big enough. In fact, I think I do potent, don't I? Bronze fluid pipe. This is 120 and potent was 240. So we'll do potents. Steel is better than potent? Yeah, but steel is kind of more annoying. Steel is kind of more annoying because it takes a little bit more time. And I'm also, like, I'd rather use coke if I could, rather than charcoal. Charcoal, I also, like, it's kind of... I prefer to use potent here. We also have a little bit of extra potent in, that chest. And I think another chest even. So it's kind of like, yeah, you're right. But I want to pretend that you're not right. For like, my sanity. Just do void pipes. What? Would wall of pipe work? Nah, we're just gonna upgrade them. We're gonna upgrade them to potent. Well, you'd have an EVF set up. I could. We kind of fucked around today. Faffed around a bit, to be honest. Like a lot. But, you know, it is what it is. That's broken. We also need to make more bronze. EBF side quest. It's a pretty big side quest, bro. It's a pretty big side quest. I'm kind of not thinking about it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, honestly, let's just make them all. Where did it show me the 146% efficiency? I mean, I'll take that. So they're a little bit more efficient. Which I don't think will matter. Power cooking copper nickel. Do I even have nickel? Oh yeah, Garni, right. Pentlandite. That's right. Limonite. It's just more so that we have to go mining a bunch today. Malachite. What's an EBF? Go to bed. Don't laugh. I heard her fucking laugh from bed, dude. She's trying to fucking rage bait me, man. She's trying to rage bait me with the what's an EDF. Because the amount of times I've told her what's an EDF. She's trying to rage bait me and it's working, chat. I've been successfully rage baited. Do you feel proud of yourself, Fab? Are you happy you rage baited me, bro? Professional rage baiter, dude. What's an EBF? Electric boyfriend. What I call my AI companion. But like, the internet calls it a flashlight. I don't know. It's very odd. Very odd. Very, very odd. Potent pipe. Potent pipe. Potent pipe. You know what I'm saying? Wrench and hammer. Do you have a hammer? Boom, bang, boom. There we go. We have a bunch now. In fact, is that enough? That's not enough to do anything with. It's not enough to do anything with. Kind of tragic. We need to cook up more potent. Chat, I thought you could like... Oh, you have to have nothing in your hands. You're so cringe, Greg Tech. You're so cringe, you're pissing me off, pal. You're gonna get headbutt, little bro. Alright. Turn that off. Do we not have any more potent? Oh, that's all raw iron. Oh, brother. I'm a few pipes short. I'm a few pipes short. Does that mean Tango or Fab has an e-boyfriend? Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it and don't tell Fab about it. You're really fucking this up for me right now, Hellfire. Really fucking this up. Copper, lead, tin. Dude, we actually have to go mine tin. We probably have to go mine copper. Is that lead dust? I had tin dust somewhere. I've been told I'm a menace to society for my Steam Void Miner multi-block. Why? Why does that make you a menace? Why does that make you a menace to society? Chad. Dude, everywhere I look, it's fucking Chad and not tin dust. Fucking more Chad. Why is there Chad in 6 different chests? Pissing me off, dude. There's the tin dust. Can I just use a fucking mortar? I'm so tired of these chests. We really should push towards normal potent pipes. Oh, hi. We really should try to push towards AE2. I would really like to, but I'm thinking about it, and I'm thinking it's like it's out of the cards. It's out of the realm of possibility even. To make the vault storage from create. Yeah, but I still want AE2 to be able to like actually properly use it. So much for pushing AE, I know, but like, I also expected me to do a long stream today, and I'm only a little bit in. See what I'm saying? Sometimes Greg Tech pipes are giga cringe. Anyone agree? No? Just me? Just me, huh? Where's my wrench? Oh. Alright, so these should be mega filled with steam. No matter how much I try to pour, the only problem should be steam. A Black Friday shop led to no deals, but a pepper and a tomato plant instead. Oh wait, I was waiting for Black Friday to get an air fryer. But I was kind of thinking of getting bicycles instead. Is that crazy? An EBF? I already have one. I don't have an EBF. Is that crazy? Now let me justify the bicycles. I can't. There's no justification. Never mind. I'm not even gonna try. I wish I had fucking fortune though. I really wish I had fortune. I was waiting for SSD, external hard drive, but I don't know what a good one is. Why do you necessarily need an external hard drive? Or is it for your like actual storage or what? Does it have to be external? Fortune doesn't work on Greg Tech Modern Ores by default. You what, mate? You what, mate? I'm gonna crash out. Can you have that on your conscience, Chloe? I'm gonna fucking crash out. You make a loot.js? No. If Greg Tech itself is not made to be done with fortune, I'll allow it. Instead, I'll then do like a hammer with unbreaking. You know, I remember how scared I was to clean my computer. Could you imagine me trying to add storage to my computer? Really not that bad. You can put a storage bus on a Create Vault, yeah. But I need to get AE2 first. I gotta get AE2 first. I think it's just not I think it's just something they've not thought about. What? No. That's not a possibility. Ores. What do you think of when you think of ores? Fortune? Probably. No, there's actually a 0% chance they just didn't think of it. It has to be by default, for a reason. You're gonna come to my home and do it? Yeah, you gotta sort me out with a passport, the plane ticket. Also Fab has to come. And the accommodation, but like we can take the bed and you and Craig can sleep on the couch, and yeah, I'll come do it. Thoughts? I can do everything except for the passport. That's the really tough one. I'm gonna be honest, that's the toughest one. It's the mental fortitude of like going and setting out and getting a passport ready. That might actually be the most difficult of the bunch. I know the money is all fucked, but like the most difficult of the bunch mentally is the passport. The stock link's nice. Yeah, I haven't really fucked around with the stock link actually. But you have to use frog ports, don't you? Be able to grab anything. Can't say I haven't tried. You cannot say that. Hell is coming to the US to fix my computer. Oh, there you go. I don't know how you got that from what Hell was saying, but Hell, you are the proud owner of a flight to the US of A. Tax not included. Please tip your pilot and the stewardesses. And the person at the gate. And the cab driver. And the security guard that stops you and frisks you and then fingers your bum and checks if there's anything up there. Just make sure you tip everyone. Why do you not have a mining hammer? Because they just break so quick in this. I make a mining hammer, I mine for half a second, and it's gone. It's been wearing me down. Been wearing me down. No frog pots required. Oh. Oh. Tame dealer's tango for me. You don't have a fucking passport either. Oh, no, no, no. Good luck, Ash. Basically, you have to decide whether you want 2 people, because Fab has to come, or just one Mr. Fire. Docklink, lever, picker, shoot, barrel. What's the red squares? Not the red squares, what's like the dark red squares? You didn't label them. MV mining drill. Oh yeah. What do we need? We need copper. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, it's so big.
Unicorn another month.
Oh man, not another month. Fuck me, dude. I feel that. Fuck, man. Not another month, dude. Mel, how you doing? Thank you for the prime 27. 27 months. Oh, the unpacker. Oh, we could. We could. If I remember, we'll do that just to see what it's see what it's like. Wait, what's it called? Unpacker. It's this, the packager. Okay, kind of annoying. That's fine. Frog boards. Slime balls. Slime balls, that's fine. Stock ticker. MV circuit. Yeah, nah, I'm at that point I've got AE2. Frog force not needed. Stock ticker was though. Right. I just wrote stock tickler. This is not doable. I'm not making MV. I'm not making MV. It's not happening. There we go. Alright. What's our best mining hammer? Aluminium would be pretty swag. Diamond would be pretty swag. I don't think I can do diamond lube. I mean, I could do lube. Diamond hammer is possible. 2300. Diamond hammer is possible, but I need to make a cutter. It feels like a waste. Do all the British here have to duel to the death to be crowned the new royal family? What the fuck are you on? What the fuck are you talking about? Cobalt brass, no. Red steel, blue steel. Blue steel? Is blue steel doable? No. Blue steel is very much not doable. I could make diamonds. I could make diamonds. I would have to make an LV cutter. It seems pointless to make an LV cutter. I don't think I get anything else out of a cutter, do I? Yeah, I'm not making an LV cutter for this. We're just gonna use steel. Got distracted. You really are a mystery. You really are a mystery. Where on earth is my steel? Wait, where's all my steel? Alright, so here's the problem, chat. We're making a mining hammer. And we need this and the file is nowhere to be seen. I think we broke the file, didn't we? Which means I'm gonna have to make some more fucking... Let's just do steel. You stole all of it. It doesn't need anything. Drill. Yeet. MB. Needs aluminium. What do you mean it doesn't need anything, MV? It needs aluminium. You sure? Aluminium's LV. Oh yeah, but again, I have to make a fucking... I have to make a EBF first. I don't just have the materials lying around to make an EBF right now. Where the fuck is my lapis? Unbreaking 3. Fantastic. Silk. Is that fine? Is Silk Touch fine? It kind of is. It's kind of fine. Silk Touch is fine. Wicked. So I needed to get copper. We need to go get sphalerite. Not sphalerite. Pentlandite. Which is somewhere over there. Copper's over here. Who can I send a link to external storage to know if it's any good? You can send it to me and I can check after stream. Use anvil to repair it. Wait, you can repair these. Oh my fucking god. You definitely couldn't repair these in terra firma, Greg. Huh. I forget that, like, terra firma, Greg, is just mean. Like, there's a lot of things in the balance of it that it just kind of hurts. Run back and grab our anvil then. We have copper. Okay. Well then let's go get nickel. And my anvil is like right here somewhere. Chat. Yell if you see an anvil. Right there. Only artificial difficulty. The only good thing is the new EV multi-blocks that you will not ever get to since AE2 is locked to the realistic moon. I was in Ivy. It's not that bad to get there, I'm gonna be honest. It's really not that bad to get there, and the moon, they did the moon really well. They did the moon really well. I think it's a one mod pack that's actually done the moon and like other dimensions with Ad Astra, like actually real, like good. However, I will say they've kind of the updates are kind of a little bit wank recently. And the quality of the work that's been done by the devs. As a developer, I feel like bragging, this is the one thing that like puts me off of it, is as a developer, you should never be sitting there happily bragging about not testing things, and if it crashes, it crashes. Like that's not a normal human being thing to like be proud of. You know? It's not a real thing to be proud of. Maybe solo. Maybe solo is a different story. Fab, you made food. It does come after TFC. But I will say it was a lot of fun. Just take some months to get a bucket? Nah. It took me like a day or two to get buckets. It's not that bad. But you just have to know what you're doing. Bro, you didn't do any of the Greg Tech stuff. Don't act like you were in it with me. It is a good point to say that the TFC, like the Greg Tech and TFC just doesn't really play together. I do wish that they extended the Steam age a lot. I think they should have extended the Steam age considerably. And given more value to the Steam age itself. Like, not Steam powered machines. This. I really think that they should have had more value there and lock some time behind some of these, like, actual Steam infrastructure. Would have been really good, because then you actually get a little bit of playtime out of, a little bit more playtime out of the Steam age, and as soon as you start having mining not be special because you now have mining machines and stuff, it kind of takes away a bit of the flair. What else did I come back for, chat? I came back to check where the pentlandite is. Which was what? I don't remember where I went for this. I don't remember where I went for this, chat. Good question. It might be over there. That rings a bell. Bucket's not hard to get. But yeah, they definitely need to cook on the old TFC integration. They're also just like, I don't know, I'm not very much like it was good. I didn't care for the beneath. I didn't care for the beneath because I didn't like that the beneath was like kind of magical. I don't know. I like the idea of terra firma, Greg. Nickel. I like the idea of terra firma, Greg, where terra firma, Greg, is more on the realism side than on the kind of like let's now add a different dimension. Moon would have been fine, but they kind of got a little bit wacky on the moon. They could have made the moon like kind of cool in terms of a realism. If you don't look at it as a realistic pack, then the moon is perfect as it is. But I do wish there was more along the realism angle. The beneath fucked the whole realism thing to me. We didn't play the beneath, but then there were specific things that we needed to play the beneath for. I'd rather play through TFC and then play Moni separately. It was not bad, honestly. I think it was really good. I think it was well done. But yeah, they definitely could have integrated Greg Tech into the TFC part a little bit better. A little bit better. Just honestly, a little bit of extra fucking Steam Age, like keep yourself within the land a bit more. But I don't know. I liked the grind. The grind felt very worth and like rewarding at times. And then other times things just like flew past and it was just kind of like, there goes LV, there goes MV. Getting AE2 was very nice. Getting AE2 was fantastic. Decent pack though. Just kind of like a little bit wank on the development side. A little bit wank on the development side. But I feel like that's typically a problem in some capacity when it comes to Greg Tech packs. Is there's always a fucking insane sense of elitism in a like Greg Tech development where like yes, we can't have any sort of quality of life unless New Horizons does it, and then we can have it. But unless New Horizons has it, it's not good for Greg Tech. Mod packs that use Ad Astra are really lazy with the implementation. Yeah. Sounds like packs that include Galacticraft. Yeah, but the thing is, Terra Firma Greg is the only pack that I've played that like Ad Astra was amazing. Like I really liked the idea of actually having to base on the moon and revisit the moon. Because you wanted to go there to do some of your crafts. The mining was better there. Like they really did it well. They really did it well. I didn't feel like I was only going there to get an ore. Like I felt like I was going there with a job. You know, like a full-ass task. Whereas on New Horizons, it was go there to get specific ores. That's fine. That's fine. What is that? Why does it look so weird? But, they did it really, really well. I think of every pack that I've played that has other like planets, they did it really well. And Mars was a little bit of fun too. The only thing is I didn't get around to doing the... I have everything to do the fission, I just never got around to setting it up. But I was creating oxygen and stuff with the semi-heavy ammoniacal fluid. It's not bad. Who's talking part? What happens when the talk isn't cheap? And it is what it is. What I mean by this is Tango Frags, man, I wouldn't want to be in their shoes after this. Is that Master Uguay? Dude, I'm feeling real sense of profundity from that one. Eternally bussy. I wish more packs had planet requirements. Yeah, I agree. I think it makes for a little bit of like, it's something. Them not having the quantum link chamber is very nice. Them not having the quantum link chamber until like late is pretty good. It probably shouldn't be as late as it is, but it means that you can't just set up automations and then it just be done. So you actually have to go there, which I really respect. I love it when they lock seemingly random crafts to the moon. Like, what is it about the moon air? What did they lock crafts-wise to the moon? Let me think. It's only one piece of AE. It was only like, one piece of AE. No, I don't even know if they did lock it to the moon. Wait, let me think. All I remember is going to the moon to get extra out of my recipes. You get extra out of your recipes on the moon, which rewards you for setting things up on the moon. But I don't recall them locking specific things, because they locked Certus Quartz to the moon. And that's it. They locked Certus to the moon. I don't think they locked a recipe to the moon, to be honest. But maybe that happened before, like, I played. Maybe that happened before I played. I don't know, it was good. It was really good, actually. Probably the best planets that exist anywhere. I just found that there was such a purpose to them. There was such a purpose to the idea of them. More than I've ever felt playing Galacticraft or Ad Astra, where like it always just feels like I'm just going there, grabbing one ore, going to the next one. Going there, grabbing one ore, going to the next one. Go there, grab ore, go back home, make your next fucking spacesuit and next fucking rocket, then do it again until you've done all the planets for seemingly no reason. It didn't feel like that. Do you hydrate or skip? He's in bed. He's in bed. So she skips. Yeah, I can't remember anything that they specifically locked. Oh, no. They locked helium. They locked helium-3, and you need helium for some things, but you can bring that back to Earth. Super nickel, eh? Is that all my copper? Oh no, there we go. Alright, let's chill. Tango got to do the double gulp. Hey, oh, wait, I gotta get more water in a second. Hey, yo. What does he mean by that? These are definitely using... I'm like 99% sure these are still using fuel. Shame. You need some storage mod? I know. We're not there yet. We're not there yet, bro. Trust me, I'm well aware. Do triple. Us? Do you just... You just do the same action no matter what? Wait a minute. Yeah, so this is just the same time no matter what, even if it's not producing steam. We could set up a battery buffer and some logic behind it, so we turn it on and off. But am I gonna do that? Copper nickel coils. How are these made? It's bronze foil, copper nickel. We need 16 of these. We need 128 copper nickel. Okay, we have it. Why was it so easy? Why do I feel like there's some hidden cost here? Anomaly. Why do I feel like there's a secret cost here? We even have the extractor. Hidden cost is a wire mill time. That's not even a real cost. Let's chill. Oh, that was way worse on terra firma, Greg. I remember waiting like a fucking long time to make 16 copper nickel coils. Alright. That's nice. We need tin though. Tin? Copper, that makes bronze. Let's make some bronze, chat. 1, 2, 3. We're making bronze foil. And we do that in the bender, right? Bronze foil in the bender, I believe. At number 10. And then what? Tin alloy. And tin alloy is just tin and fucking iron. I think I do this recipe. I'm pretty sure this is quicker than macerating it. Well, technically, no. I guess I also can just turn this into scrap. Yeah. So let's just do tin and iron. Do we have time in a bottle? No, there's no time in a bottle. There's no tick acceleration as far as I'm aware. You have 2 million points? Yo. You are the mod, bruh. Let me go get water so I can do dash hydrate. Give me a second. Oh, the world accelerator. Yeah, good point. That's like late though, isn't it? That's uncraftable. That's uncraftable. It's LUV. realistic for a second here. Damn. That might be a minute. That might be a little bit. Oh, I don't need this because we're just gonna melt. That, and we'll chuck that in the extractor. It's almost done. Hey, they're actually like almost keeping up. Tin alloy temperature should be fine for a bronze drum. Fuck me, dude. We also need to get rid of this blue. Creosote, you can go. Being rage baited. I'm being fucking rage baited by glue. I'm being rage baited by glue. It's crazy. It's working too. Pee on the side of toilet. Welcome in, dude. Beautiful name. I only have 150k points. What the? Dude, Fat's been yoinking all the points, I'm sure of it. 24 EU per tick, 7 EU per tick. We're kind of bing chillin', dude. We're bing chillin'. You have to mess? You don't have to mess with any amps with that RF system. What? Yeah. These are carrying amps. I'm putting in 1, 2, almost 3 amps. Wait. No, I'm putting in over 3 amps. This is 40 EU per tick, this is 40 EU per tick, this is 40 EU per tick. So I'm almost putting in 4 amps. And this is a 4 amp energy converter. The HV1 gets you 8 times fuel burn rate on fission reactors. You can make a super efficient design that now also does a shit ton of RF. Oh, that's what you're talking about. My bad. Yeah, that's cool. I recognize pee on side of toilet. You been peeing on the side of your toilet? How much do you use? This is actually going to be... This is not going to be too bad. 144. So we needed 16... I think we put 16 in there. I think we're chilling. Alright, that's cool. That's very cool. We have those going. Let's have a look at the other stuff, the other cost of an EVF. Oh, fuck me. I don't even make 4 amps. So aluminium. This is LV. This is 120. We actually make exactly this. That's perfect. Wait, that's perfect. And there's no loss because we're using superconductors. We just have to start getting this. And there was a vein around here of polycite, kyanite, bauxite. I saw it when I went down somewhere. It was down. But Greg Tech lead dev got the IV in a day on this pack on like the hard mode. Or the expert mode. Sounds about right. I think it's down this hole. I'm in Turkey, bruh. If I can, I just do the tier 2, not the prime. I think we go down. I know it looks like I'm walking away, but I'm pretty sure I'm walking towards it. I'm pretty sure this opens up into a cave, right? Oh, wait, no, I don't think it does. Does it? Oh, I think it does. Wait, hold up. I'm unlocking, there we go. There's my polisite. Kyanite mica. Bauxite. There we go. Let's go, baby. So it's gonna take us a little bit to do this to electrolyze this, but we can. You have 10 set homes. I don't use set homes. I don't like using set homes if we don't have to. Is this easy mode? Hard mode? Yeah, it kind of is. Like, I have channels on, so like it's not exactly normally channels are on infinite, which is just silly for a hard mode. It doesn't make sense. We have create. We do have create. It's not by default, but they say that like they've got specific recipes and stuff for create, and like suggest that you can add it in if you want. Very odd. They have no recipe restriction. Sorry, no channel restrictions for AE2, but they remove the hand crank from create. Baffling. Absolutely baffling. O13 is better. Is O13... O13's not out. Right. Right. Everything here is good. Bro, what a fucking stacked vein. The dev version, it's alpha download. Oh, on their Discord or something? Just not a release? Nah, that's fine. I don't feel like being a guinea pig in any capacity. I will wait for a release version, like a put together individual. Cause yeah. Being a guinea pig, kinda cringe. I need to say oh, is this planet? Oh wait, how do we get aluminium? Fuck. That's right. We have to centrifuge. Okay. This is gonna take a minute. This is gonna take a hot fucking minute. Ruby washing. I don't have an oil washer, so. Can we not do the dust? Am I insane? Can we not do the dust? Yeah, like, why can't we do this? You motherfucker. Wait. I need a wash. The only things that are impure is bentonite. Sapphire, spodumene. Sapphire. I actually just have to wash, don't I? I'm gonna have to make a... Oh, Aqua Regia. Oh, dude. Like... I don't know about that one, chat. Where's my hole? Hmm. The alternative is electrolyzing ruby and sapphire. But oh, sapphire's LV. Oh. There's no ruby there. Am I crazy? I didn't see ruby. Ruby. It's MV. So sapphire. We could do sapphire. Wait, that's pretty chill. Why is this easy? Why is this easy? I don't like that this is easy. But we need refined ruby. Oh, you can centrifuge sapphire. Oh, okay. So we can go get sapphire then. No sapphire ore. I'm pretty sure I've seen sapphire around. I'm pretty sure I have sapphire near my house, right? Yeah. See that. I went and got a whole bunch of fucking ores, but they're not going to be used until MV, I guess. I baited myself. Baited. Speaking of masturbate. Can we do this? Fuck. Chat. Be honest. That should be a requirement. How do I like... This place is gonna get disgusting soon, bro. This place is getting fucking grotesque. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. Woo! Nice and ugly, dude. Nice and ugly. We're cooking. This is when you start cooking, chat. Soon, he says. Shut up, bro. This place is fucking beautiful, bro. What are you talking about? This is a sapphire vein here, apparently. I mean, it is in a sense. It is in a sense. I think we go over there and check out those two sapphire veins. We also gotta repair our thing in a sec. Guys, it's artistic. You guys don't know the first thing about fucking decoration. You guys don't understand. Oh wait, it also said Almondine. I don't want this. It's this. Oh, Sapphire really is the way, isn't it? Yeah, Sapphire is really the way. Sapphire is really, really the way. Green Sapphire too. Green Sapphire too. Is this a green sapphire? Oh, it's got a little bit of green sapphire. It's got a bit of... This one's better. Is it? Not really. 186. 200. This is also 200. How much do we need? Is that gonna tie me over or what? Your base is not it. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind, pal. That's gonna hurt. Oh!
Oh, it's so big.
Forgot to cancel for the
God
11th time in a
Forgot
row.
to cancel for the 11th time in a row.
I'll remind you next month, bro. Thank you, Dr. Wavington. Thank you, my dude. Oh, yeah, that's juicy. Oh, that's making me moister than an oyster, chat. Look at that. Sheesh. Anyone else feeling that absurd amount of moistness in the air? Thank you, Dr. Waving, for the tier 1. 11 months, my dude. Are you eating? Enjoy, Leray. Yeah, I'm glad I went to look for another node. I do like the variety of the nodes in this, bro. Tricalcium phosphate. That means Sapphire's all the way at the bottom. All the way at the bottom of the world. We have to go into the fucking deep slate again. Lovely. But there should be enough Sapphire for quite some time. Bastard. Too scared to dig straight down? No, but I need a way up. You see... You see the way up being the kind of problem here. What's this? The ruby, redstone, cool. Bauxite. Almondine, this is it. Not bad. We gotta make sure that we don't break this fucking hammer. Which I guarantee I will. I like almost feel it coming. I know I'm going to. I don't want to. Just repair it. No, but I could get more out of it, you know? I could get more out of it. Making me uncomfortable. I'm gonna roll like the 1 in a million, like the 1 in a million fucking... Oh my god, that's cheap. Imagine though. Why am I digging so low? I should be getting 2 at the same time. What else is down? This is also fine to mine up. Cool. Dude, sometimes you just gotta roll the dice, you know? Sometimes you gotta roll the dice, chat. I had to. I had to. It was for the content. It was for the content. It's nice having a hammer that doesn't break every 5 seconds. That's nice, dude. Very, very, very nice. You gotta roll the dice, is what a gambling addict would say. That's exactly it. And this should be the bottom. Yeah, this is the bottom. So it's a sphere. The sphere. So how much is left? Yeah, not much. Kinda chilling. Obviously, I can mine all the other layers. It's a shame that they're 4 apart and not 3 apart. I actually have to mine multiple layers. It's kind of annoying. But we probably don't need more than this before we get into MV, right? And then when we get into MV, we can do mica, kyanite, bauxite. We can do everything a little bit easier, right? So I probably don't even need that much. Actually, that much is probably overkill by like a ridiculous degree. Do we have chance cubes? We do not have chance cubes, thank the fucking heavens. Thank the fucking heavens. Can I get out of this hole? Great. Thanks, man. Oh, look at that. Look at that. All right, what about what else are we missing to be able to progress? I'm curious. Curious. Heatproof invar? What's heatproof invar for? Oh. Yeah, the just regular invar. I have a bit of invar. No, I don't have anywhere near enough. Invar is iron and nickel. Iron and nickel. So invar. We can just start smelting up that. Oh, hi. 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 So there we go. We have our copper nickel. Open my quest and gonna lag for like 6 days. Can we ask the mod devs to add a chance cube or lucky block to have some fun? You can do whatever you want. Honestly, if you want to ask them, go ahead. Go ahead. Godspeed, bro. You can only get aluminium from electrolyzing sapphire does or green sapphire does. Once you make an MV electrolyzer, you can get it from a plethora of other resources. So sapphire dust is... We can do it here, and we can do electrolyzing here. Sapphire dust is chill. Without having to wash anything, can we do that? Or do we actually just genuinely have to wash? I think we almost no, we can centrifuge. Cool. So, where did I put my sapphire? I should add a sort of chance cube to Astra Source. I can never escape it, bro. Hey. Hey, you motherfucker. You're gonna make me macerate this in the slowest macerator of all time. I hate everything. The chance cake. You know what? Astral Sorcery may be in for a world of pain. Maybe in for a world of pain. There we go. There's our first aluminium. Hey, basic cube this is so nice for just integrating random mods into using mod packs. For sure. Yeah, this is really easy too. Very, very easy. So it's goated. I mean, you can also just integrate mods into a mod pack as you deem fit and just chuck them in there and not care about balance, but it is very nice to be able to tailor your experience with Cube and get what you want out of Minecraft, because I think that's important, getting what you want out of Minecraft. Going on unknown. I think Azure Sorcery could do with some pain. Please always has please also always has some. What? Us? Us? Dude, I can't wait until these chests are clean. I might organize them tomorrow off stream. Or I might organize them on stream and make you guys suffer. That's pretty fucking based. Oh yeah, brother, that's pretty fucking based. Based. Invar. How much invar do we need? 1, 2, 3. That makes 2. Yeah, we'll be kind of chilling. Excuse me. Oh, you're on number 10. Thank fuck. I've never thought you swing that way, Ash. First the actress career, and now that kind of way of acting preferences. Yeah. Yeah. Sussy Baka, dude. If I had a word to describe Ash, I'd probably use Sussy Baka. Yeah, the immediate message too. It was already fucking pre-written, dude. Sussy Baka. We're gonna go need more coal in a minute. How's my little pog champ? My little PogChamp is chilling. Where'd I put the sapphire? Alright, let's go get some coal really quick. Did we ever figure it out? Yeah, I just had to update a mod. I had to update Greg Tech. With like a dev build jar. Basically, Greg Tech has permanently overlooked the large bronze boiler. So no one even knew that that thing was exploding because no one's ever used it. Like in regular Greg Tech. Which I think is honestly, I think it's a bit of a sad moment. Because I think the large bronze boiler is pretty fucking swag, to be honest. I'm much more of a fan of a multi-block power source over the idea of like single block generators, like gas turbines or combustion gens. I think they're just shit. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be so honest. They're shit. Especially when you have the multi-block turbine. Wait, does it not have it in this? Large steam turbine, large gas turbine. Yeah. These bad boys and large is there a combustion? Yeah. I don't know if I like the single blocks at all. I'll be honest, I think the large turbines should have been available earlier and delete the single blocks. Random penguin fact, penguins aren't birds, they're actually marsupials. Penguins lay eggs. Penguins lay eggs. I think you're wrong. Do they not lay eggs? What? You're actually fucking busting my balls here. How many things in mammalia lay eggs? They're birds. You lied to me. I googled nothing. I googled pointlessness. They're birds. They're not a marsupial. What the? A marsupial, bro? Platypus is a mammal? Or... Yeah, platypus is a mammal that lays eggs. Monotremes. Echidna has live births. Is platypus the only one? Whales and sharks lay eggs too. Whales and sharks. Whales do not lay eggs. Let's get that straight. Whales do not lay eggs, and sharks do, but sharks are a fish, and whales are a mammal. As are dolphins. They are also a mammal and have live births. Whales are a fish, though. Close. Very close. You tried. They died to hatch their children's eggs? Yeah, that's pretty based. What other things lay eggs though? I feel like there's one more animal, one more mammal that lays eggs. And it's not just... Oh, echidnas do lay eggs. They do actually lay eggs. It's echidnas and platypus. I thought they had live babies. Yeah, it's literally just echidnas and platypus in the monotreme family. Whales don't lay eggs. Correct. They are a mammal. They do not lay eggs. Yeah. No, no, they lay yes. No, no, they do not. Cat is cooked. Imagine if they did though. Me when I spread misinformation. Yo, but imagine if they did. Ten out of 10. Actually, 11 out of 10. 11 out of 10 rage bait. Well done. Well done, Biscuit. All animals, including humans, lay eggs. I lay an egg monthly. You just can't see it. Kinda, I guess. Kinda, I guess, if you really want to be... An egg is removed from your body, sure. I'll submit. An egg is removed from your body, sure. Aurapal, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Aurapal. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Work has not been kicking your ass, I hope. But I think I know the answer. You can't argue that fact. I wouldn't say you lay. I wouldn't say you'd lay it. And I don't think in good conscience you would say you lay it. Am I correct? In good conscience, would you say... Pop one of these. And then... And there you go. You popped your egg out. No, I don't think so. Although, to be fair, chickens kind of just... Dude, sometimes chickens are just, like, walking, and the egg just falls out, and they just continue walking. Bro has a fucking... A fucking loosey-goosey cloaca, dude. I'm telling you. Am I wrong? What the fuck? No, but the flu has... Oh. I've been sick for the 3 of the 4 of my final exams. It's 10. Aurapal, that fucking sucks. I hope you get better soon. I hope you get better soon. Since they're unable to go onto land to calve, they deliver the baby with the fetus positioned for tail first delivery. What are you talking about? What animal are you talking about? Whales? I'm getting stun locked. Whales. I know whales are a mammal. I've been here the whole time saying whales are a mammal. Not once did I say whales lay eggs. I'm being rage baited. Imagine living where you can drown. Me living in your mama's puss. No, that's fucked. That's too far. Chat, chat. Chat, it's the intrusive thoughts, they overcome me. I literally couldn't stop myself from saying deranged things. That's plenty. That's my streamer. Hi, Ice. How are you? The fuck this fucking Trofa out of here, bro. The fucking Trofa out of here, bro. Cool. Cool. Now we just gotta make all the fucking bits and bobs and we're good. Oh, the bits and bobs are the worst part. You say that I don't lay an egg? Do kangaroos give birth? Yes. What do you mean? Yes? What kind of... What do the two have to do with each other? Marsupials don't lay eggs. Not all marsupials lay eggs. What is happening? Dude, what's happening in this chat today, dude? I feel like I'm missing things. There's my steel. We have to make more steel. Oh, fuck. We have to make more steel. Kangaroo do not lay eggs, bro. Miri, what's going on? Can you fucking help me here, Miri? They have to go through a horrible labor. The baby is so small it crawls out. They don't have to go through a horrible labor. Their baby is so small it crawls out and climbs into the pouch. So same theory as egg laying. I don't think so. They probably, you know what? If they don't actually endure any pain, they actually deal with less than you do. That's very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Help with what? Just this chat today, Miri. This chat today is they're on something. They're on something. And Fab's gone to bed, so I got no idiot to like level out the idiots, you know what I mean? Being an animal with a pocket built into your body, gotta be something special. Have you seen kangaroo pouches, bro? They're like fleshy, they're like flappy pussies, dude. It's like, it's bad. Like, all I'm saying is if I were a kangaroo, I'd be gay. You know? Kangaroosie, dude. No, it's really bad. It's not like that. You say kangaroosie, but like you don't know what that actually entails. You have no idea. If you haven't seen kangaroo pouches, you have no idea. It's fucking, it's traumatic, dude. It's traumatic. I was making iron so I could cook it. You can't help with this? Oh well, fucking GG, I guess. Fucking GG, I guess. I need some of this gone. Male kangaroos are fine. They don't have the pouch. Male kangaroos are fine. That's why I would be gay if I was a kangaroo. The kangussy is fine. But like the actual kang pussy is not fine. Do you think any guy has ever tried to, you know, with a kangaroo pouch? I can tell you, if that's a live kangaroo, the answer is no, because they would be dead. The kangaroo would kill them. Like, very simply. That's potent. But yeah, kangaroos are not all they're chalked up to be, chat. I'm gonna be honest. The kangoosey is not good. The kangoosey is bad. This is just gonna run now and give me a little bit more not charcoal, coke. Yeah, it's gonna give me a little bit more coke, and that's good. That's good for us. We need more coke. It'll still get its backlog of creosote eventually, but we needed coke. Dude, kangaroos are fucking scary, dude. Genuinely. Like, kangaroos are fucking scary, bro. What are we working on? Just some infrastructure. Just some infrastructure. That's gonna be input, that's gonna be output, that's gonna be a maintenance. Or that can be maintenance. And then on top, let me up. On top, you motherfucker. We're gonna put the muffler. Yeah, but if you guys haven't seen, like... Wait, there's actually a classic chat. This is a classic. Dude. Look at this fucking giga chat, dude. Can I put this in full screen? Thank you. That's good. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Let's start our day with an explanation. That kangaroo is fucking jacked. Okay, that kangaroo is fucking jacked. First off. That's his dog. That's old mate's dog. And apparently they do something about like holding animals like underwater to like drown. I don't know. It's something weird. Like they do this. This is like an intimidation tactic or something. The ear scars? Yeah, dude. Wait, that might be hair. No, that's hair. That's hair. That's not a scar. Look at those voices! Brother, look at this. Look at this. You're lucky I can't zoom in. Look at this fucking behemoth, dude.
I'm gonna punch your fucking head in. Look at my dog.
Dude, you know what fucking gets me every time? Is I'm gonna punch your fucking head in. And, and then it's just like indescribable fucking movements and like the phone falls in the water.
I'm gonna punch your fucking head in. Look at my dog.
Let go of my dog. Oh, dude. It's so fucking good. But this kangaroo is fucking jacked.
Dog.
This kangaroo is fucking jacked. Chat. Chat, just listen.
Look at my dog.
It's the chat, you know what it is for me? It's the
Heading. Look at my dog.
dude. Fucking look at that thing. Oh, dude. It's like a fucking piece of Australian art, bro. What about the drop bears? They can't handle the drop bears, trust me. They can't handle the drop bears. That's a freak of nature, that thing. Oh, dude, that shit fucking sends me, bro. That shit sends me. Because it is just so absurdly comical. Like, all of the entire thing is just so absurdly comical. Like, what kind of casual blasé introduction is that to, number one, bro was just whipped out his phone to film this. And then the first thing he goes up to this fucking kangaroo that's holding his dog hostage is, I'm gonna punch your fucking head in. Are drop bears a real thing? Yeah, they are. They're fucked, dude. There's a reason that, like, tourists don't go to specific places in Australia. It's typically just the drop bears. Because, like, snakes are kind of fine. You can avoid snakes. You can avoid snakes. But, like, the drop bears, they're just fucking, like, you don't get a warning, bro. It's just it. Do I have an extra motor somewhere? I know I have extra pumps. I have an extra motor. Fucking-tastic. That's what I'm looking for. And some tin. Dude, one of these days my inventory is not gonna be fucking disgusting. That's a lie. That's a lie, chat. Oh my god, I can't cast a rotor. I heard koalas are basically dumb. I don't know if they're basically dumb. But maybe they are, and that's why they all have chlamydia. Yeah, that kind of checks out. That kind of checks out. How do I make the ringage? Yeah. Like, I don't know if all of them do, but, like, majority of the, like, koala population does. I believe. I don't know if they all have it, but I think they basically may as well all have it. But yeah. Koalas die if they're not eating enough. Did bro just say they starve? What kind of roundabout way of saying they can starve was that? Yeah, I can starve too, bro. What was that? If it tried to reproduce, it has it. No, I don't think all of them have. I don't think all of them have it, because I remember seeing like it was a ridiculous percentage of the population. Yeah, no, they don't all have it. They don't all have it. How is chlamydia spread? Predominantly found and is spread during mating or close physical contact. Close physical contact. Chlamydiosis. 0 to 90%. It varies in populations. But 0 to 90% in like the populations that they studied. So some populations might have actually none, and then some populations have as much as 90% chlamydia. Not good, but those aren't good statistics. Those aren't good statistics, chat. Is that? They literally have to eat for hours on end per day, or they will die. Yeah, bro, because all they eat is fucking leaves, mate. All they eat is fucking leaves, mate. Yeah, of course. There's like no nutritional benefit in a couple of leaves. Ugh. That's just wood and sticky resin. Bro, that recipe looks like a fucking dream to me, I'm not gonna lie. From Terra Firma, Greg, making my first, like, fucking resin boards is like... Ugh. Did I get rid of all my... I think I got rid of all my sticky resin. Gonna make me chop some trees. That's pretty cool, man. Did I use all my axe? I did, didn't I? Ever fucking a koala? Disappointed. What? Don't worry, they won't let you in at the Australian border. I will make sure of it. We're keeping our koalas safe. No koala fucking will be undertaken. Sometimes I enter the toilet, pull down my pants, and think, oh, I wonder what Tango's up to. Yeah, me too did. Me too did. I'm stuffed. What was I just trying to accomplish? What the fuck am I trying to accomplish? A center another? Is this the kangaroos fighting and they just fly through the fence? The fuck is this? Yeah, I don't know why they do this. This is a thing that they do though. Look at this shit. Bro gets into a fist fight with a fucking kangaroo. Like they just hold they hold the animals, bro. It's really weird. But what if they just want to cuddle? Jesus Christ. He doesn't know whether to like continue. Jesus Christ. He didn't know whether to continue or like or fuck off, you know? Jesus, dude. I don't know how dogs get in that situation. I don't know how dogs get in that situation so frequently. Like, I feel like a dog should surely, like, get grabbed and then, like, not want to be grabbed. Is it just me thinking that? That has no correlation. Now that I read that. I feel like I piled up a bunch of protein powder and now I gotta shit in huge batches. Thanks, bro. Thanks for sharing here, bit. This is red alloy cables. I think we have to, unfortunately, probably make some more rubber. He's asleep. She is asleep. Take away my talking stick, he says. You can take away your own talking stick, bro. There's an input bus. That's fantastic. Dude, like, I don't get it. Surely if you're a dog and you're getting grabbed by some random creature that, like, you normally don't interact with, you probably, like, attack it, don't you? Out of, like, self-preservation? Am I crazy in assuming that? I can tell by the eye bag that you're pushing it. I'll send a better screenshot of create storage on Discord. These genetic eye bags that I have my entire life. The second I wake up from a 20-hour sleep and they're still there, those eye bags. Curious. No, you're right. And you make energy hatches. Steel wire. Dude, my inventory is disgusting. Dude, they're tatted. They're tatted. Why are you on number 1, not number 3? Hello? I'm putting it in the wrong machine, you freaking idiot. That was weird. Is there any way I can shit out my bronchitis? I feel like my lungs are fucked right now. I think he's trying to tell us he's taking a shit, chat. Pretty sure that's what he's trying to communicate right now. What else do we need? The energy hatches themselves. And they're gonna chill. Bingo! Thank you, bro. 6, 7. Thanks, Maha. If you are both awake and ready tomorrow, we can start earlier than planned. What are bros talking about? The Sims? I hope that's what we're on about right now. Magnetic iron rods, I have some of those. Scrolling through some used tech and came across an i7 6700. Dude, it's nice watching old videos. Like, any of my new videos are tainted, typically. But, like, any old videos that I watch on YouTube, and they're like, I'm watching, like, a Call of Duty video, for example, and the scoreline is 6-7. And it just gets said normally. Fuck, it's good. And then, unfortunately, in my brain, I know that 6-7, you know what I mean? Pissing me off, dude. Gonna be nice. Actually having a, blast furnace. How fast do you make them? 25 seconds. Wait, you do need oxygen. Okay. We have a bunch. We just don't really have it running consistently. Keep it that way, Luray. Trust me, it's better. Yeah, I do need to start doing rubber. I'm tired of this organization, chat. I think I'm gonna organize my chest for a bit. Unlike me. Unprecedented actions. Unfucking precedented actions. Ow! That's my nuclear physicist, chat. He's not a nuclear physicist yet. I need wire cutters, chat, the click. It gives me real suavemente energy for some reason. And then I need an apple hatch. Boss. Oh, which means I need an input hatch as well. Do we not have a spare input bus? I thought we did. That's the input bus. Blu-ray scares me in an average way most people I enjoy the company of do. People that you enjoy the company of shouldn't be scaring you. That's hot. That's hot. Alright, we need a output hatch. Input hatch, sorry. Input hatch. How long do you take in the arc furnace? 2.8 seconds. So actually doing raw iron to steel is better, isn't it? By like a crazy amount. Like a crazy amount. Crazy amount. The equivalent of me saying, I enjoy your company. So. Small talk terrifies me. How's the weather? Ooh. Sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I didn't mean to scare you, but it just happened. It just kind of happened. Woo! Inflation rates! Sorry. My bad. Shit. Bro's terrified. Bro is scared. Shaking in his boots. What am I looking for? Copper? Imagine the person who asked, how's the weather? Wait, who just asked you, how's the weather? Just turned into a job application. Imagine the person who asked you, how's the weather? Just turned into a job application. The person turns into a physical job application. Interesting. Very interesting. I need to go cook this. No, where's my sulfur? In the nether. Oh my god, the nether. I have to go to the fucking nether, chat. The nether. God bless you. What the fuck? Hey, I got a job, man. God, keeping your mum company. Full time. A full-time job. Requires the utmost attention. If a touch priest is no longer a priest, then yes, I can. Yikes. Yikes. Oh my god, Minecraft! The nether. The nether. Dude. Why did that take me 15 years? It's too early, bro. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, why were you awake at 5:30 a.m.? Brother, you're fucked. You need help. You need help. Admins ban him his X-raying. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, little bro. You went to the gym. Yeah, you are unhelpable. You're unhelpable, bro. Unreal. Where the fuck is out? Our gym is open at 5 AM, an all day gym. You don't have that there. Bro just doxed himself, doesn't go to the gym. Probably like most gyms these days, to be honest. Probably literally most gyms. Not even the big corpo gyms are 24 hours here. There's no staff. There's no staff. You get a card. You get a card, you go in, and then you go home. You unlock the door, you use the machines, and then you go home. There's no staff there. Is that another thing? I think there's like a decent amount of the gyms here do that. Like all the different chains do. Or like, you know, the chains ones. You've only gone to small local ones? Oh, that might be the thing. It's a chain thing. So you can go whenever the fuck it suits you. You go whenever the fuck it suits you. And that's so fair, dude. Sometimes you're lying in bed, beating your meat, and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna go to the fucking gym today. Oh, that's fair. Wait a minute. We can extract this. And then fluid solidify this soon. Do we want to make a fluid solidifier? I can almost make one. What is it? Red alloy cables? It's fucking me. Let's do it. Let's make a fluid solidifier. I'm low-key so fucked I can't even sleep. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't sleep? Started Greg Tech about 40 hours ago. What are you playing? What pack? Oh, 2 pumps. You gotta be fucking me. Please tell me I made 2 extra pumps. Please tell me. Let's fucking go, baby. New Horizons? Oh, fuck me, bro. Fuck me, bro. What do we need? We need all my steel. Where's my steel? I don't have any steel. I need my raw iron. Where's my... Oh, fuck. I don't have much raw iron. Shit, my dude. We should still have plenty of coal coke. Can we run the big oven? Yeah. No, we need an input hatch. That's what we're doing all of this for. How do I get so fucking sidetracked? How did I get so sidetracked? What? What did I go mining? Oh, I needed sulfur. Never mind. That makes sense. That makes sense, chat. I told my self I'd never play it, but here we are. It's a good pack, it's just, you just gotta be prepared for it. You gotta be prepared for it. As long as you're prepared, you're chilling. Didn't I say I was gonna organize my chests? Did I lie? Did I lie? Yes. Is the answer. Let's grab all of this oxygen. So you now have oxygen. We can now make steel with raw iron. Oh my god, it's a ULV apple bus. It needs to be LV apple bus. Oh, you motherfucker, dude. My health is spiraling at the worst time. The girl that was into me turned cold. I'm breathing out of my mouth and thinking, what can I type next in chat that can be the dumbest thing he ever read? Hippie. There's plenty of fish in the sea, bro. You'll find someone else. Trust me, you will find someone else. It's not like there's a limited amount of women out there. There's optimistically about 50% of the population is female. So you know, you can kind of just relax. Don't worry, bro. What am I making? Like this. There is half women. There you go. There's one half of women left. You're fucked. The dumbest thing would probably be pigeons are a government drone to surveil everyone while they're out. Bro, but have you seen them? Bro, but have you seen a pigeon? Bro, they're not real. Have you seen them, bro? You're gonna look me in the eye and you can tell me that motherfucker's real. That motherfucker is not real. He's stirring the pot. Where's my tin? Yeah, where the flip's my flippin' tin, dude? Found it. Take some time for yourself. Yeah, take some time for yourself. No point rushing into finding a relationship. It's not worth it. Sorry, it's not worth it. At all. There's literally no point to rush into a relationship. Join the Discord. Nuh-uh. You don't have a fucking choice, Maha. Join the fucking Discord. Dude, Maha, you're acting like a real twerp right now. I hit him where it hurts. He doesn't like being called a twerp. Oh, I filled up the bronze drum. Lovely. Maha's Amish? He's definitely not. He's definitely not Amish. He's a bloody twerp, that's what he is. No. Amma. 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 Hey, there we go. 1-to-1 now. Oh, fucking fantastic, dude. Who needs a relationship when you got Femboy Aim Trainer for $1? $0.99? Really? Dude, that's a steal. That's a steal. Holy shit, what's the problem, hippie? What's the fucking problem, dude? What's your fucking problem, pal? Bro, you're sitting here whining, bro. Go buy a Femboy Aim Trainer and stop complaining. Go buy a Femboy Aim Trainer and quit your fucking whining, bro. Yeah, okay, so there's no benefit to doing it in assembler. Are those all the LV machines? Nah, not all. I'm missing Chem Reactor, Distillery. I'm missing a few. Forge Hammer, Compressor, fucking Macerator. Like, I'm missing a bunch. You practice your aim on Femboys? I don't know. I couldn't click on it. I had to log into Steam. I checked on browser. I didn't want to put it on my Steam account. I already had it searched. LV output bus. An LV output busy chat. Hey, Fab, kiss on your forehead. Amen. Amen, brother. Godspeed, little bro. Alright, so these, in theory, chat, are supposed to make 120 LV EU. So, let's put one. Oh yeah, that's fucking deleting energy. Nope, it looks fine. And Steam looks fine. He's gonna go play Femboy Aim Trainer, hopefully. I would be. One FE, one FE. I think when this thing starts to get up to 160 RF, then it'll fix itself. I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. That's sick, dude. Did we actually genuinely make just enough? Wow. We can run one blast furnace, chat. Is there space? There is. I don't know how good it is. I don't know how good it is, but yes, it exists. Much faster than these fucking shit things. Got so much aura. I think the pollution has, like, the idea of the pollution has so much aura, dude. Wow. We can actually power a whole ass fucking blast furnace. Very cool. Very happy about that, chat. Very happy about that. You'll find the love of your life one day. You are lying. It's only old people that have to worry. They don't have to worry. Old people don't have to worry either. You can live a happy life without finding the love of your life and just be happy with you. You also can. For anyone that's like alone in chat and is of the older ages, you have to be happy with you. Now, if you hate you, well then yeah, you're fucked. Good luck. Good luck. You're gonna need it, bro. Alright, I think the idea of cleaning the chairs is a dead idea. I think it's a dead idea. Like the internet theory, it's dead. Chat, dead. You know what I'm saying? I'm not alone. I got Tango. There we go. See? See? We got some copium. We got some copium. We're happy. Tango's the void. Tango will fill the void. I can't give you the rim tickle though. Old people just need to find a fuck friend. They also don't. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. They also just don't. I don't think there's in any capacity do you really need someone else. Get that out of there. Think what I try to Rose. He is being encouraging. I'm giving bad advice. Like, you always give bad advice. You're a fucking doctor. I've never had a doctor give me sound advice. Still, Tango goes on a month-long hiatus again. What do you mean? But I was in Discord. I was hanging out in Discord. Better me that. Riddle me that. That's even better. Let's go mine some iron. Usually like 6-7 months. This magnetite is fucking gigantic. You haven't been in Discord in forever? What's your source? What's your source on that one? Cite your sources, little bro. Yeah, I don't have a hole here. I'm just gonna go to the other one that I do have a... No, let's go down. Oh, your eyes? Yeah, eyes can be incorrect. Oh, hi. This is iron. I love how the ores generating Greg Tech. They fucking slap, dude. They're so cool. I'm gonna be so honest. This is so sick. You know what? We'll even dig from the top. That will even dig from the top. And we'll get the gold too. You're a witness to my lack of being in Discord. I don't know if you can prove it though. I don't know if you can prove it. I almost jumped in Discord the other day. What was the reason? I was in the car and mum was paying. No, what was the reason? For some reason, fucking K-pop came on, and you and Sunny were in there playing fucking Fortnite, and I was gonna jump in and just have the K-pop playing and then leave, but then I was like, I can't be bothered, and then I didn't. So the laziness got to me. It's unfortunate. Who made Crushing Wheels? What in Create still exists? Like, what in Create actually still exists that we can get as a use out of it? Did I just add a mod for no reason? Like, is there anything we can do with Create that has value? I'm trying to think. Fuck do I want to do with Create? I guess we could... No, we can't even do the stock ticker. Because we need MV for that. And if we're in MV, we may as well be using AE2. Probably wouldn't have come through anyway. No, because I would have turned Crisp off. Like a smart individual. Tree farm? Nope. Can't do tree farm. Try again. There's no saws. No saws. Wheat farm. Nope. Can't do that either because there's no harvesters. Or like maybe like a cobblestone farm with the drills. Nope. No drills either. Crushing wheel. Maybe like easier crushing. Nope. No crushing wheels. Mechanical press. Maybe you can make some plates. Nope. No mechanical press either. I think it actually is pointless. I think I got baited into downloading it and thinking that I had like an illusion of choice that like we can play around with a little bit of Create. There are no saw, but are there seen? I haven't seen them yet, but maybe. What else would we make here? I guess item transport, maybe? Are there belts? Oh my god, there's belts. You know what I mean? What is that? It's definitely nice to have like Create as an option for things, but like what things? I thought by like, oh yeah, we have recipes for Create meant like, yeah, we tailored Create to like work in terms of some sort of semblance of balance, but like the semblance of balance is just delete everything and then Create has no purpose. I don't know, it's very odd. Choo-choo trains. For which reason? Which of the reasons is choo-choo train applicable for? To chew. Okay, man, we'll make a train track. We'll make a train track at some point, Ice. How does that make you feel? Choo-choo, dude. Oh my god, dude, having this hammer with fucking unbreaking on it is unreal, by the way. This is the best thing since sliced bread. Genuinely. Oh, it's so good. And it's repairable. I should have been repairing them the whole time. But unbreaking really sweetens the deal, chat. It really sweetens the deal. Thing is, it is real. I wouldn't say it is unreal. Dude, when did chat decide to get filled with a bunch of fucking wise guys, dude? Fucking wise guys everywhere, man. We could be macerating these. Could we macerate these? Like, probably not. Not sure. Spoken like a person who's never had to slice bread before in his... I was literally a chef. What do you mean? We baked our own... You got me. Chef, not a baker. Chefs can also bake. I'm gonna drop that fucking bombshell on you. I'm gonna drop that fucking bombshell on you. It's crazy, but they can actually, like, bake. Isn't that wild? Whoa! They can make it a train. He's got to call it the cranking wagon. I'll respect it. Baking stream or it didn't happen? No, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. Funnily enough. Put that there. We got raw iron cooking. We got tons of raw iron now. We got iron out the wazoo, dude. Actually, it's like the first time that I've had iron without like an asterisk of like, but it's gonna be annoying to process or something. Why is the dog prop not on the screen anymore? Fab, she's in bed. I let her out of her place, bro. Making sure just kneading dough, waiting, putting it in the oven, waiting, yeah. We get the horse mask. Nah, I had to get rid of the horse mask. It was like falling apart. Like genuinely, it was falling apart. And like, I didn't want to put it on my face. Because it was like, rubber was no longer intact and I felt unsafe. So, I had to get rid of it. You know what we need? We need a new axe. Steel axe. Steel. Wait, red steel? Vacuum freezer. Unlucky. There's definitely a steel that I can do now, though. Maybe like vanadium? We could do vanadium. We need a mixer, though. Steel, vanadium, chromium. We even have chromium. Oh, it's MV mixer. Never mind. We have to wait a bit still. Oh, aluminium. Can we make an aluminium axe? That's terrible. Oh, it's better than steel. I don't think that's worth it, though. A hammer and a file. Blame Fab for the death of the horse Mars. No, it just kind of existed for too long in spaces that it probably shouldn't have been existing for as long as it was, and then it just was binned. Kind of just how it goes. Where's this axe? Efficiency 4. I really hope that comes with Unbreaking 3. Vanilla tools being disabled. You're saying that while I'm working on making an axe? Axes are the only thing that actually have a worth. Vanilla picks, yeah, I agree. Shovels, yeah, sure. But like also that doesn't make it hard mode. Channels being turned on would make it more hard mode. Rain explosions, that doesn't really make it hard mode. I don't think rain is a difficulty. Rain's not a difficulty. Rain is just dumb. Pollution's kind of a difficulty. Can be overcame a little bit too easy though. There's definitely some things that would be better, like Waystone's not existing. Slash home in a hard mode pack is fucking heinous. This is insane. That's insane. Currently the only difference is that you don't get done until to the side in hard mode, whereas default you do. Oh, you get given them. No, there's plenty of I mean, peaceful is one. Peaceful is a big one. There's no mobs, no hostile neural networks. There's a list of the things that it does. False peaceful, Steam Age. Steam Age doesn't exist in non-hard? What? What? No hostile neural networks. Money coins can't be spent. Oh yeah, we can't use the money coins. That's kind of annoying. Auto processing lines for Plat and Nequata and more focus on Greg Tech power production. I don't know if that's... I don't know, the fact that channels are locked to expert is fucking insane. Please have my goat. I go. Seems like normal Greg Tech progression. Yeah, it's like hard mode ain't all that hard. The normal Great Tech progression, like, no, that's not exactly correct. Because you do have mobs. I think the mobs are a big thing. You undervalue how valuable they can be. Like, especially in modded, like, how many mobs exist that, like, can give you a resource that's very useful. Blazers. You got blazers, you got the wither, like the nether star is normally something in modded. If we're gonna be honest. Blazers, wither skeletons, withers. Bones are really useful. Bones are actually like pretty useful. For stuff like this. What else? I play it in peaceful anyway. What? Why? I feel like that's unintentionally just handicapped me. So I don't see the appeal to peaceful. Like genuinely, it doesn't seem that I don't get anything out of this. If I want to go kill mobs and stuff and get XP, number one, like enchants, kind of annoying. Oh, they're off. Is chat gonna be upset about that? They so off. You couldn't hear me over the sapling placing. Actually, it shouldn't even exist because there's a limiter. I'll try to make that limiter more aggressive then. That was incredibly loud. The better. That should be a little bit better, I would imagine. That should be like considerably better if... It shouldn't just be a little bit better, it should be considerably. Yeah, I don't know why you would play Greg Tick in Peaceful. Gunpowder's also a thing. I'm sure there's mobs that give fucking sulfur, or like sulfur's probably easier with mobs. Anything else? It didn't change. It didn't change. Changed drastically. Did this change? If this didn't change, I'll be fucking shocked. Did this change? Is that different or is that the same? That should be like uber changed. It was still the same. It's quieter now. It definitely wouldn't have been still the same then. If it's quieter now, it wouldn't have been still the same. But we can turn down like grass place. We'll turn down grass place because it's like grass is the loudest thing in the world. And it's like so abrupt. It's still loud. Ash, you wanna fight? We turn Tango down and the game sounds up. Oh, nice long stream today. Good, good job. Thank you. The other day was yesterday was 14 hours, so. You lost me. Bro had stun locked me. Alright, I'm not being a bully. You are being honest. You're being honest that it's too loud. It's currently too loud. This is currently too loud. By the way. This is currently too loud. Are you sure? Because I can't even hear that. Bro, how is it that this game, this is apparently infinitely louder? There was no stream for me yesterday. Well, the last time I streamed. The last time I streamed. It was a 14-hour. Technically, it ended yesterday, right? Yeah, it ended yesterday for me. Did it? No, it ended the day before, but I streamed I started stream yesterday, which means the day before. It's time zone shit. It's time zone shit. Just pretend time travel, dude. Fucking hate time travel, bro. Yeah, the chest. Bro fell for the rage bait. Bro fell for the rage bait. Impressive. Actually, you know what? It makes more sense that I do this as well. It makes more sense that I do that as well. So what have we done? Oh, fantastic. Half the fucking thing is not. What is going on? Arrgh. All your Minecraft sounds are loud. The saplings were just mega loud. Yeah, I know. That's why I normally turn grass breaking sound down. Because you do a lot of grass breaking at times. And normally I don't place a lot of saplings together. So normally I don't have to fucking mute the sounds of sapling placing or grass placing because it normally doesn't come up as an issue. Just we need a lot of fucking rubber apparently. This game is... I have super sensitive ears. This whole game is too loud. Turn your volume down, bro. Turn your speakers down, bro. 121 fix what? Like grass break sounds? That's good. That's very good. Then I can't hear you. You know, the fucked up part is, like, you technically have the option, like, you have the potential to be able to switch it. It's just Twitch hasn't given you guys, like, power over channel volumes. Like, it's not out of the realm of possibility of Twitch being able to, like, give you that possibility. They're much quieter by default. That's good. They should be. They're horrible sounds. And Enderman, did they change Enderman sounds? Or are Enderman also fucking giga cringe? And Phantoms are giga cringe? And lightning, like weather is kind of giga cringe. Alright, it's time. Randoms are god awful, they really are. Never again do I want to search for molds. Very nice. Have a nice day, Ice. Hope it goes well, brother. You tried turning down weather and mob sounds down? No, because not all mob sounds are like too loud. And the rain is kind of fine. It's the lightning that's like turbo loud. Craig was talking to his mom on the phone yesterday in the car. I heard the phone thing, even though it was on his phone, but talking right to me. I miss things if there are background noises like wind or whatever. You get distracted easily. Yo. Thank you, Bunny. For the 30 bits. How's things going over here, chat? It's kind of ugly. The whole place is kind of ugly. You hear things from the background louder. Ash, can I ask you a question? This is a medical question. This is a medical question. You don't have to answer it if you don't want to. I don't mean to like pry into your privacy. How much crack do you smoke? Sorry. I kept going and I kept making it sound more and more serious, and then I couldn't take myself seriously. Sorry, my bad. I gotta entertain myself, you know? That's my job. That's literally my job. Entertain myself. Sounded like it was gonna go somewhere though, didn't it? It's so much crack you smoke. Alright. This is Nature's FSN, by the way. Raider, this is Nature's FSN. Did it again. Are you diagnosed? Nah, honestly, if I didn't fuck it up, that would have been just a very smooth transition to how much crack do you smoke. Is there different chests? Oh, there's Pepper's chests. Oh, that would be very handy. Oh, it's lead? Ooh, recipe. Is this the default recipe? Bro, why is that like throwing me for a loop? The person that lives next to him does. He's constantly under the effect. Ash, you've been fucking... Craig's been getting in the sauce. That is, news to me. Yeah, it would be nice to have some of these. No, these. No, these. These. No, these. Good boy. And that's just regular bronze. So bronze, lead. Did I use all my bronze and turn it into some fucking random ass ingot? Did not. Current what? Does not support recipe. What do you mean it doesn't support the recipe, little bro? Because I didn't have any fucking lead plates, bro. So the next tier would be steel. I don't know if we want to go after steel, but we could. It's not feeling like the play, but it might be the play. Bro, are you kidding? How does this not see it in current workstation does not support recipe? It's a workbench recipe. I'm baffled. I'm confused. Wait, that's big. Wait, that's large. That's large. Holy shit balls. How long does lead take to turn into plates, bro? Speed it up. Disable them in crafting station due to a bug. Oh. You know what, Chloe? You're smarter than you look. That's such a subtle fucking like, bro, you're smarter than you look. My bad. I'm a dumbass. Oh. My bad. I'm sorry I had to bring up that trauma. Sorry, I had to bring up that trauma, bro. I've been looking for it for too long. Auditory processing disorder. The brain struggles to process and interpret sounds, even if your hearing is normal. Huh. Huh. Can I use that as an excuse why I don't hear Fab sometimes? Or is that called selective hearing then? Because, like, maybe it's selective hearing. You ever thought of that? Anything in this chest that we care about, chat? Maybe that. I'm trying to clean out the chest and put, like, things that we're going to use for, like, recipes over here. You know, like, kind of logical sort of thing. I look smarter than I am. There were a lot of conversations with teachers expecting too much from me. That's fucked. That's fucked. I don't mean to laugh, but you made me walk into that one. Thank you. Raw redstone. Pulsating iron ingot. Manganese. We'll take all the ingots and shit. I don't know if these actually... Like, do you have any recipes? No, you are actually just for function. I kind of fuck with that. Chat, I kind of fuck with that. Difficulty filtering our background noise to focus on what's important. Trouble following conversations, especially in groups. Try to explain to people I can't have two things going at once. So you're not a Subway Surfers enjoyer. Tragic. Tragic. Purely functional and no use. That's kind of cool. I respect the idea there. I've no memories of faces. I can't remember them, but when I look at someone, I'm like, oh yeah, that's him. Ask me to describe a face I've been looking at for years, almost every day. Couldn't do it. I guarantee you would be able to pull something from my face if you were asked to draw my face. From the amount of time that you see in stream, you'd probably just draw like eyes and then eye bags and like a beard. Surely. I think it's like almost impossible. Like if you've looked at this ugly mug, you know what you're drawing. Aluminium. We actually have a decent amount of aluminium. Well, no, we don't actually. No, I lied. Oh no, we do. Oh my god. I can't describe the faces of my parents. Alright, maybe you're too far gone, bro. Maybe you're too far gone. Never mind. I would draw a receding hairline. Receded, thank you very much. Receded, thank you very much. I think that's like everything that like is of value. That's pretty good. I couldn't put the beard to the eyes to a place that would fit. Okay, so you can't draw. But like, I don't know if that's the same thing, bro. Receded and receding. Oh, like that, huh? It's like that, huh? Hmm. Didn't I get a terminal from something? I thought I already got one of these. Wasn't this like one of the first things they give you? Alfred did not make this quest line. That's all I can tell. Alfred did not make this quest line. They just gave me two different fucking terminals. Where the fuck is Alfred with the quest lines? We need some real quest lines on here. Get bro to work on MONIFACTOry. I didn't mean to place that there. Good sir. Alright. It's time. It's time. Time, chat. We're gonna move everything over there. Think we can? No, we definitely can't. Maybe if I put some stack upgrades in here. How much is stack upgrade at sophisticated backpacks? Back pussy. Wait. Don't worry about it, chat. Fair warning, halfway through the quest book, it broke for me and couldn't complete, which made progressing through the quest book impossible. Then you just go into editing mode and just press complete. Yeah, I don't know what I said, bro. Don't worry about it. Even more weird for me because I have to stare up at the face to actually process what they say. I still won't be able to tell you their eye color or any facial feature other than probably facial hair. What I'm hearing is well, actually, you guys are kind of cooked, not me. I can tell people's faces. What I'm seeing is you guys are kind of cooked. It is what it is. Worse things could have happened. I wonder if we are real twins, Miri. I think you would know. I think you would know. You draw my face? Nah, but like, I haven't actually seen you. I've seen your Discord profile pic. I know that counts. I feel like that doesn't count. Who's the ugly twin duckling? Bro, Lu-Ray's handsome, man. Lu-Ray's handsome. Don't be talking shit about my boy. Why did I only make as many chests as I did? Oh, because I wasn't going to make 2 extra. Oh, we have lead ingots. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so glad I organized my chest a little bit. What the fuck just happened? Tango, have you had glasses on at all this stream? What do you mean? If we're twins, we're both handsome. Sure, that's not how that works, but yeah, sure. You haven't seen me at all, and I'm not handsome. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Hooray. Yeah, what do you mean, Ash? Have I had glasses on? What is bro talk? I've literally been sitting here for fucking 9 hours. I'm baffled. My stream just froze for 15 seconds and you had on glasses. Not at all today. Literally not once today have I had glasses on. I don't think I've even put my glasses on today. Ash is smoking crack again. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, dude. There's the fucking random Chad that still exists. Bronze drums probably go in the Greg Tech chest. Or like the chest. Just making sure that we actually try to stack everything. And also ores should probably go over there as well. It was weird. Yeah, that is really odd. Because I haven't been wearing glasses today. Transfer matching to storage. Yeah, I don't like that it just randomly put a random amount of cobble deep slate down here. That's odd. We also have to put all the tools within one area. Yeah, very odd, Ash. I don't know how that would have happened, because I haven't been wearing glasses today. Yeah, it must be a freeze frame from last stream. That's so odd. It's not possible, though. Grab the terminal. Give me that. Thank you. Very strange. I don't care how I look or what people think about me. I just want to live like I want to live. I think that's how you should live. I think that's how everyone should live. And not care what others say and think. Be your own biggest hater and your own biggest fan, chap. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm thinking we now move out all the ores as well. And eventually we will upgrade that chest up there. Oh, that's some copper. We'll upgrade this chest at some point. You really need 16 stacks of cobble. Yeah, I'm gonna build eventually, right? I'm my biggest hater, and I've got my girlfriends to be my fans. That's a lot of cobble, bro. You are selling a very persuasive argument here, Luray. You are selling a very persuasive argument there, Mr. Ray of the Lou. Lulu, if you will. How many stacks of cobble do we have? Not too many now. Like, I need those though. I need all of those, chat. They're actually pretty important. I don't know what I would do without all of those stacks of cobble. The hoarding continues. Hell yeah, my dude. There are drawers. Yeah, I'm wearing mine. I don't think you need to be concerned with my drawers, bro. Hi, Brady. How much stone dust do I have? How much stone dust do I feel like keeping, bro? Chat, I'm just rage baiting. I'm literally just rage baiting. What was that? Tiny pile of ashes? Wicked, dude. Bro is about to hoard it. Shut up, bro. You wouldn't get it, dude. You just don't get it. You just don't understand. You just don't understand, bro. Yeah, why have you got so many stacks of cobblestone? All the better to build my base with. Stone. Just fantastic, bro. Fantastic. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. You guys just aren't built like me, I'm gonna be honest. It's basically like you guys aren't built like me. Good thing I got 594 stacks of stone dust. Bro, stone dust is useful. I'm gonna turn it into Mirabolite. And then I'm gonna turn Mirabolite into sulfur. And all I need is hydrofluoric. That's a lot of stone dust. That's a lot of stone dust, chat. Deep slate dust. Bro, how about you just let a man hoard? Just let a man hoard. Is it that much to ask? Fucking deep slate dust. Try, I'm using it for fucking silicon dioxide. You don't get it. You just don't get it. He's got a cobblestone factory made out of cobblestone. Oh fuck, I was supposed to get AE2 today. Shit balls. Have I got random ingots in here? Sapphire? Mysterious chat. That's ores, that's fine. This chest is fine, this chest is fine, this chest is fine. That's much better. Now when I have to look for something, I only have 2 chests to like sort through. You know, that's much nicer. Playing on Greg Tech New Horizons? Nah, I'm playing MONIFACTOry. It's Greg Tech, but updated. And not as painful. or in some capacities as cooked. It's something. Something. We're running out of charcoal, by the way. We're running out of coal. Yeah, we are running out of gold. Yeah, we are running out of gold. But it is what it is. Base is... Sorry, did I just say the base? Fucking, what do you mean the base, bro? What does bro mean, the base? There's no base here. The base. This pack is about stone dust. Bro, let me interact with two of them. What is that? Fuck-ass double crafting station. Yeah, it's about, it's about stone dust. It's coming together. Coming together, chat. Nice to have our chests sorted, though. I don't have to sort through, like, 30 chests anymore. And we can upgrade them soon. Yeah, so we can just make the bronze to steel upgrades. We will make the bronze to steel upgrades. That sounds pretty pog. Wait, we definitely have coal back at the base. Why am I back here? I think I have like an addiction to mining. Is that an observation? I got the aluminium automation and got distracted. How many different packs do you play at a time? You don't just decide to finish something. Why? TikTok. Be honest. Oh, you didn't ask me if I'm playing New Horizons. Oh my god. Durable. Oh, bad. You asked me if I'm playing New Horizons. I might be getting tired, maybe. I don't know. Like, I have no idea, dude. Not anytime soon, I don't think. I don't think anytime ever. I think it's just like, it's a bit much. Just a bit much. Yeah, my bad, bro. I misread. It's definitely a bit much. Obviously it's probably one of the best packs that, like, objectively, it's probably got the most work ever put into it in terms of a mod pack, right? And I guess in terms of a an experience, that probably makes it one of the best mod packs that exist. But it's just too much of a, it's too much. You liked mining in stone blocks, I get it. He yearns for the mines. I do yearn for the mines. Yeah, I did have coal, so I just went and mined for no reason. What's going on, Gray? 8 at once was my limit. Yeah, that's silly. That's silly. But if it works, it works, I guess. It places torches on right click. Can't disable that one. We could probably get rid of these. I can't imagine I need these anymore. I have an EBF. What's next on the agenda? I'm trying to think where we go. We can make alloy smelter. Lathe? I think we make an MV lathe. I don't think we make this. Right? I think MV is the lathe I want. Dark steel. Should we go mine some fucking... Yeah, let's go mine. Shit. I remembered. I remembered. Yeah, 2 Greg packs at once is diabolical. Oh, you don't do that. Classic. Yeah, that's fucking diabolical. That's not normal. It's fucking diabolical. Just find something. Just find one. Why is that, like, out of the question? We need to get this because we need to get dark steel, chat. Dark steel is obsidian and iron. Dark steel. Obsidian and iron in an alloy smelter. As you can see right here, we can make dark steel. Dark steel is what we need to use to make the charger and start working on AE2. Charge Certus quartz. Certusi. Chat, how do we get Certusi? Oh my god, it's an ore. We have to go find Certusi, chat. We have to find Certusi. I've slept 2 times this stream. Oh. From that boring, damn. I'm feeling it though, chat. I'm feeling it. I wanted to do a long stream today, but... I don't have my hype man keeping me awake. Fab went to bed. So Tussy is hot. I wonder if he's married. I can tell you... Yes. So Tussy's married. I can pretend to be a hype man. It's not the same, bro. You can't fake the hype man. You can't fake the hype man. So does this get made in our current one, or do we have to upgrade? It says it can be made. Oh, that's steel. Which is technically just iron. It works. We don't even need the alloy smelter upgrade. Dude, you know what? The GregTech pickaxe needs to have like... No, vein mining in GregTech is fucking busted. Never mind. I was about to say it needs to have some sort of vein mine. And then I thought about what I was saying. I thought for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. That was, yeah, that was definitely not a good fucking train of thought, was it? So there's a dark steel. I'll chuck you in the bender, and let me go pee, chat, and I'll be back in a second. Okay, is going to be a hyperfixation of mine if they do end up making it. I think... I kind of hope they do. I do hope they do. I'm going to be honest. I hope Alfred cooks up like a really good experience with Expert and ties in the mods that never got tied in. Create just exists for no reason. Ender.io kind of exists for like... There's so many mods that just like are there, and then there's like... I think you can play the entire pack with just Mechanism and none of the other mods. Oh, you do need to do like one thing with Ender.io for the singularities. Like, you know, you can do like everything in just Mechanism. And I think that's a bit silly. Anyway, I'll be back in a second, chat. BRB won't be long. Yeah, he did suggest that it's a possibility, but it's a lot of work. It's a massive undertaking. It's a humongous undertaking. Anyway, I'll be back in a sec. I need to go pee. BRB. This guy, this guy keeps looking at the corner, looking for Fab. No mechanism needed, just all Ori tech. Also another one, yeah, you could also just do just Ori as well, that's a good point. Yeah, it's kind of in a position where I wish that there was like value to other mods without being like giga cringe. So we're gonna go find Sir Tussie. Where is Certus? In the nether, apparently. In the nether, chat. Speaking of the nether, let's grab our waystone and we'll go find Certus. I'm using almost entirely immersive diesel gens for my power. It's more fun than power reactors. Then they kind of suck, like big time. That looks like Certus? Nope. That looks like Certus? Nope. Oh, you can see all the ancient debris like scattered around. That's cool. Alright, well, let's go find, can we have a look at, like, cave map? No? You don't want to show me the nether at all? You don't feel inclined in the slightest to show me the nether? Should I be digging up like a fucking psychopath? Probably not. Oh, the budding. And there was one up there. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Genuinely, generally avoid immersive. Immersive is pretty cool. I think immersive can be fun. It just has to feel like it's worth, you know what I mean? And typically it's not, because everything else is just better and easier. And I think that's a problem with everything being better and easier. which I think you have a lot in mods these days, where you have like the difficulty of a mod being kind of copage, because if a mod's too hard, then people don't play it over the other mod that they could be playing instead. It's a problem. It's like a... I mean, it's on the roof. Does that mean it's on the roof? Like up? Oh, 80 to 120. So yeah, it is up. Yeah, there's definitely like competition for making your mod like as approachable and as powerful as possible, and it's kind of cringe. About to go eat? No worries, Survey. These are gens at AKRF, so I've got 15 down. Do they at least have, I don't remember, but do they have the... I'm gonna die to lava, aren't I? Do they have the add-on that makes it so you can get, place down the multi-blocks easier? Or you... Oh, you're copy-pasting gadget, I imagine. Never mind. You can't just copy-paste gadget. I forget about that. That's my bad. Still just annoying. Still just kind of annoying, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not copy-paste gadgeting. I just know the multi-box off by heart. Sure. Right? And like, I place down 2 of them, and I can place down the 3rd and the 4th and the 5th without checking. But it's just fucking annoying. What do you mean? It doesn't get any less annoying. It's just like kind of annoying. Don't mind it. Wild. One of those tasks that I just can't stand having to do, like, consistently. Really enjoy the Greg Tech ores and mining, yeah. It's probably, like, one of the features that I think, most of, like, everything should just have. I think ores in terms of, like, I don't know, I find regular mining just so kind of cringe. Whereas you got this, and you go find the ore, and then it's not a problem about like mining and wasting time mining shitloads of stone to get it. It's kind of nicer. Or spending a lot of time in caves, but at the same time caves are kind of fine. Caves are kind of fine. Yeah. Hey, there's definitely, do they have immersive petroleum in there? Isn't there, like, really cool, immersive petroleum stuff? And have a real? No, like, no, Leroy. Have yourself a good sleep. I'm gonna go to bed soon, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Because I am fumbling. Adding fortune rolls to yours is a good thing because it incentivizes enchants for min-maxing. Like yes and no. I kind of fuck with the idea of not, because I think having to, like, you feel like you're obligated to enchant when you should, and sometimes having that kind of obligation isn't the best thing. You're bailing out on us, bro. Yeah, maybe. You do not get bent. You get autoclaved. No? Autoclaving is for charging. Okay. It's probably compressed. Right. Oh! It's a compressor and it's Certus dust. We can do that though. We can do that for sure. I guess I'll macerate it nice and slow. Wait, that's quick. Why is this macerator quick? I like this one. This is kind of wicked. And then we got our compressor. We chuck it in the compressor. Oh, we can get the staff of traveling as well. Staff of pulsating dust. Your first source of pulsating dust is uraninite. But we don't have, I imagine the hazards also applies to not getting, like, cancer. Gems and ingots macerate fairly quick. Okay. The miners do fortune rolls to the ores anyway. So how I feel about that is I feel like we're just better off using a miner. I don't know. I did like in Terra Firma Greg. Yes, you could be using a miner and you get all your ores nice and easily. Pretty nice. Or you could go by hand and then you get to pick up the raw ore like blocks, like the storage blocks, because the miners don't pick those up. So it kind of incentivizes you doing it by hand. Which is an interesting take. It's an interesting take. I kind of respect it. You can't use that power, right? This is pure copium. I have a feeling this is pure copium, but I mean, I'm gonna cope. Oh my god, you can use the power. Where are my hoppers? And take EU, that's crazy. I forgot you don't hold a whole stack. Fantastical. I don't know what kind of power usage this thing's going through. Oh my god, it looks like a lot. I don't have anything else running, do I? So this is actually like chewing through like a decent amount. I wonder what it uses. Oh no, never mind. Oh, it's whatever that is. Like 40 RF a tick? Yeah, it's about 40. Does that automatically pulls itself back up? That's pretty cool. I think they're actively working on a UI for AE to EU conversion rate in the controller UI. Isn't that just like one button? And then the simple maths of whatever the fucking conversion. What's this? What's the hold up? What's the hold up? Inscriber. I imagine we still need to use inscribers. Forming press. That's Eevee. Never mind. We are using inscribers. We also have the extended inscriber. That's a while away. That's a while away. But we need MV. This is MV. This is MV. Wait, MV. What? I thought this was not MV, but this is very much MV. I haven't seen it mentioned since they said they're doing it. Is this not like the simplest, like, this takes someone 5 minutes because it doesn't even need a UI element? Like a UI fucking icon, like a texture. So we can make this, maybe. Fluix plates, Fluix. That's just regular. Okay, so that's regular. The inscriber. The inscriber needs MV. Which I mean we have. We just have to chuck it in there. We have 50 aluminium. Okay. Yeah, let's just start cooking this. It needs to be on number 1. I'm not about to run it with nitrogen. It's gonna chew through a bunch of power, but that doesn't mean anything. That means nothing. That means nothing to us, chat. It's gonna chew through a bunch of power. It's gonna make us a bunch of fucking aluminium. 20 seconds for an ingot? That's so quick. Bro, I got fucked by Terra Firma, Greg. Holy shit, dude. This is like the same experience that you get after you've played like New Horizons, and then you go and play like StarTech, and you're like, oh, dude, everything's kind of nice to you. I'm feeling that. I got my ass cheeks clapped on fucking Terra Firma, Greg, dude. Everything feels really nice to me. What about aluminium from clay? As they specifically move the tier down. Me when I lie. Me when I spread misinformation to Tango Frags. Curious. And now you know how it feels. It's kind of wild. It's wild, like, the game being nice to you. Strange. A foreign feeling. A foreign feeling, chat. Alright. Oh, you're quick. In the bender, you're quick as fuck. And that's not gonna cut into this. This will be fine. Oh, never mind. This is not gonna be fine. Ah, fuck, that's hot. Just normal Greg, dude. Yeah, but like I haven't played like normal Greg. Like StarTech, I played like normal Greg, but it felt like easy mode Greg. And Terra Firma Greg, I felt was normal Greg. Terra Firma Greg, I felt was normal Greg, but Terra Firma Greg stuck things inside me and then twisted them. Ever watch the last VOD? Did you make the creative items? Yeah, I finished the whole main quest line, yeah. Not all the side quests and shit, but like the main quest line and the tier 6 or whatever, yeah, I finished it all. It was fun, it was good, it was easy. I don't normally bother with like the creative grinds, to be real, because I don't see much of a use of them. They're just kind of like a bit. It's normal Greg, but every difficulty enabled? No. 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 This 20-second aluminium is fucking insane. At MV, I'd be waiting a cruisy like 300 seconds or some shit for this bullshit. Like everything is turbo slow. It's like they honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they did a Cube.js script to convert the times of everything just by a flat conversion of like 2 or 3 times, just as a bit. Might even be more. Like duration times by 4 across the board. But you know what I really did like in Terraform Greg? And it's something I wish was in more packs and maybe like as a norm when it comes to like what I'm about to say. It's normally 80. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that makes sense. Create. If you don't know what create is, either you're a very lucky soul because you don't want to know what create is, or you're very unlucky because you want create in your life. Create basically changes create to be tiered more like RegTech. You have LV or ULV or ULS, sorry, ultra low stress, medium stress, high stress, extreme stress. It's got the tiers of the stress values as the fucking machines and stuff. It's really cool. It's really cool. And then like the tiers of shafts that you use. So if you're using LS tiers, then everything can only be LS max. And also there's a max amount of stress that an LS system can have. It's really good. I think it's the best version that Create exists as. Just Create on its own is just like absurdly broken. Personally. How is this page looking? Let's look at the augments. How's the cook time? None of this matters. Like, we're kind of just going through the quest line in the main quest. What Create should be. I feel like it maybe is not what Create should be, but I definitely think that it should be, yeah, maybe. Close. Like, it should probably get tweaked a bit, but yes. It's really well done. I really fuck with it. I think it puts some needed balance into Create. Speaking of needed balance, chat, I'm thinking, is it that time? A lot of we got aluminium now, dude. That's really cool. I'm thinking, is it that time, chat? I don't want to go through this rigmarole, but it would double it. There's the bedtime. Custom mechanisms in Create. As in the precision mechanism, but like other things. It's not anything like that I care about. It's the actual stress handling and the yeah, it's a stress handling. Honestly, it's a stress handling. You could try to use like water wheels, right, and have 100 of them, but it's not going to be valuable unless you have like a higher tier stress shaft system. Very good. I think it's really well done. But yeah, I think it is a bench time, and then tomorrow we work on tomorrow we can definitely get AE2. So where are we in terms of AE2? Assembly line Greg Tech circuits. What do you mean? Be so sick. Assembly line Greg Tech circuits like they do in TFG with the deployers. That's already a thing, bro. Create's really good. Create's so fucking good. Yeah, that's fair. It's kind of cool. I do fuck with the idea of that being like more of a mainstay in terms of setting up a actual infrastructure. That's a good point. It's like more infrastructure. Like designated infrastructure, right? I kind of fuck with that. I kind of fuck with that. Anyway, item vaults tomorrow. AE2. What do we need? We don't really need a controller. We need an acceptor. Which is fine. That's cheap. We need storage bussies. Which is a lot of MV shit. A lot of MV shit. We have to start cooking on MV. But as soon as we can cook on MV, we make one of these, one fucking create vault, and a terminal. I do like full block energistics. Chat, I'm a sucker for full block energistics, I'm gonna be honest. So this is all like similar recipes, the regular recipes. This is not that bad. And they didn't change the crafting terminal to be giga cringe. That's not fantastic, but it's not terrible. Yeah, the only thing is, Biscuit, we have to be in MV anyway to do it. That's the thing. Like, if we're in MV, we may as well just be in, we may as well just use AE2. That's the one problem. I would have loved to have done it if it was LV. Or even pre-LV. Like, I don't see why it shouldn't be. It's not something that can, like, sustain you. I don't know why they would put it at MV. Genuinely, I don't know why they would put it at MV. It's just like, you could make this or you could use AE2, which you need to do anyway. It's so dumb. Earlier circuit automation via it as well. Holy shit, that'd be ideal. Yeah, circuit automation is very cool to have in there. Anyway, I'm gonna get that flip out of here. I'll have a look at it though. I appreciate it, Biscuit. I do want to use it one day. That's the thing. I really wish I could have learned it in here, but it just seems pointless to learn. Because it's so close to being AE2, like, it's just kind of dumb. It's placed poorly. It's placed very poorly, actually. It's placed fucking unbelievably poorly. Curious. What's going on here? Cupronickel and Invar. Anyway. Yeah. I'll be back again, what day is it? Chat, I might not stream tomorrow. It's our anniversary. I didn't realize it was our anniversary tomorrow. I swear when I looked at my... Did I say 29 or 28, actually? I swear when I looked at my date, it said 27th. Yeah, I might not stream tonight, tomorrow night. Depends what we get up to, but I'm pretty sure I won't. And for that, I apologize. The next time you'll get an interruption for like daily streams will be like Christmas. But we're gonna spend our anniversary like being chilling, you know. But you had one of those last year. I know, it's fucking disgusting, bro. Anyway, how dare I? How dare I? But apologize for taking the day off. No, well, I want to get. I don't think I want to be doing that. I want to get back into doing things more consistently, and like, I want to have that. I want to have that cooking again. You know. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Can you hear this? No. Let me turn it up for you. I've been stun locked. Yeah. If I do stream it, it'll probably be like around this time tomorrow. Around this time, 24 hours from now. So I think we're gonna do stuff in the evening, so I might. But I'm not gonna promise anything because I can't. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging. Be a nice time. And yeah, appreciate all the vibes. Tomorrow we get AE2. Today was a flub. We didn't get AE2. Tomorrow we get AE2. Alright. Thanks for hanging, chat. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Would do. I'm not your fucking daddy. Unless your name is Dolos. Because I've been sleeping with his mother. Don't tell him. But she also calls me daddy, so maybe he should call me fucking granddaddy. Anyway. Take care. Look out yourself, guys. Peace out, gamers. Megabong next stream. I want to hit 400k. Anyway. Peace out, guys.